Hi.
Hello. Hello, hello. We're now live.
Nice.
Yeah, hello everyone, sorry for the delay. But we're ready now, I guess we'll be starting 10 minutes late. We'll just order everyone to go faster.
Yeah.
So,
Not gonna win unless they do it.
Yep. So, let's switch over now. So, cool, here it is, here's everything. We're using SA2 colors because we don't have a Shadow 3-way layout, but whatever. I could have made one, but we already had this one. And I figured, what's the point, it's just one race. Okay, so time to get a countdown going for these games. So yeah, this is really interesting, like really, really interesting. So it's a 3-way race with 2 winners and 1 loser. So whether you're first or second doesn't matter, you just need to not be last. And so these are the 3 losers of the winners quarterfinals. Seafood and Pokémaster are actually still yet to finish a run. Seafood probably would have, but she crashed in Lost Impact, and at that point she'd already lost to Deku, so it was just like, okay, that's it. I'm calling it here. Whereas Pokémaster has, like, the furthest he's got is to Lava Shelter, and he's game over on both attempts there. So this is definitely going to be interesting. It's whatever you call it, like a war of attrition. Like, just in order to finish first, you have to finish. It's gonna be that kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly. If neither of them finishes, it's just whoever made the farthest.
Yes, yeah. So yeah, it's kind of like the like minimum captures boards or something. Like, you know, a 1 million hour time with like 15 captures is faster than a 9-hour time with 16
Bradino
captures.
tried to go for the early light dash and failed.
Sad.
Sorry, I interrupted you.
Oh no, let's go for it.
Yeah, we'll be interesting to see how this goes.
Damn, there's a lot of action with 3 people now.
Yeah.
I can't put my eyes on everything. So Brandino is definitely the favourite for this race. But obviously still anything can happen. Brandino is also new to this. It's early morning, it's 11 AM. That probably plays into Seafood's hand. So Seafood is a night shift worker, so she's been home for about 2 hours. So for a regular first shift worker, this is probably just like 6 PM, 7 PM for Seafood. Okay, so Brandino got the Chaos Control, starting the ladder at 1:10. Pokémaster starting at, I think, 1:13. Seafood not going for Chaos Control stuff.
Going for not that.
Yeah, generally she does opt out of it, and, like, you know, fair enough. Especially if you're just trying to get to the end, because if you just fail one thing, you're just so completely out of it. It's definitely beginner friendly to just not do Chaos Control stuff, and then just, like, slowly bring them in. So Brandino going back for a gun, whereas Pokémaster just carrying through even though he has 2 bullets now.
Oh, could have used one of those bullets there. Kind of the unfortunate thing, that's why you always want to have a gun on you.
Okay, so Seafood, to be fair, okay, so, cool. Okay, well, let's still save some time. Let's go.
Yeah. It does give some of the harder parts to navigate, though. It's also the parts that you can get really quickly when you do them well. It's the trade-off. But when you do them badly, that part can lose a lot of time, so Chaos Controlling past it is still good.
I'm just going to pause Seafood real quick just to sync up with other people. And then also Brandino too. Okay, all timers are synced. Okay, so let's switch audio now to Pogomaster, I believe is in the lead. Okay, cool. So yeah, it is such a shame that they have such a long level to swap, like, as just the second level.
Oh yeah.
It's
Yeah,
no
digital
Glyphic
circuits are the long one, and it's a hard one to put in this early into the run, but that's how it goes.
expert mode moment.
If anything, having it early in the run is better than having it later in the run, but it makes it an early death point, but better than a late death point, you know?
Yep. Ooh,
Oh,
Pogomaster, no!
Yeah, I got the unfortunate. I'm always worried when I watch this drop because that'll happen if you mistime it. You just can't make it.
So that's not diabolical, actually. So Pogomaster has missed out on two,
Chaos control.
yeah, two regular enemies of Chaos Control, and then also about 5 or 10 seconds. So definitely gotta be thinking about where he can gain those points back. But Brandino's pretty much caught up now. Oh yeah, so the jump that Pokemon Master did just then. Sometimes, oh yeah, he's gonna get this worm. Okay, cool. Oftentimes when I do it, there'll be as if there's a wall, like an invisible wall. Do you know about that?
Sorry, which part?
So, when you go through the tube there, and then like you're mashing kick as you come up, and then there's like a few enemies and then a ring capsule where you intended to go across, but instead you just spin dash jump across, and then you go and get the egg vacuum. So sometimes when I do that spin dash jump, it's as if there's just a wall, an invisible wall, and you can't do it.
Yeah, sometimes it's a bit. I think what's actually happening, if I would take a guess, is that you're hitting the wall, which completely stops your horizontal momentum.
Okay.
That's what I would think, just from that. Like you had too much horizontal momentum or something. That's what I can think. I can't think of an actually invisible wall there though.
Okay, sure.
That's my best guess though, without knowing without having seen it.
Brandino's actually taken the lead now. I suppose due to not having to collect the worm. Let's see if he's not too far behind. So yeah, the loser of this will be going home. We'll be seeing our first elimination in this match. They'll be out in 7th place. And then after this, it's the 2 winners semi-finals matches. So I'm actually up right after this. I'll be playing Jacko. So Brandino, you choose not to use the egg vacuum on those enemies. I like to do that so that then you can homing attack right out of it, and then you won't homing attack onto the enemies. You can just dash jump forward.
Yeah, it helps a lot. Ooh, Pokemaster getting the long cycle, not being able to get the enemy. You know how to slow down a bit there just to make sure the camera was like where he knew it was, because it is a bit tricky with this section, because usually the camera in this game is pretty good, but when you're dealing with not just going through a linear path, it gets pretty wonky. It looks like this is going to teleport me off somewhere. Hard to tell where you are sometimes. So Brandino not dropping his gun before trying to pick up like throwing the box instead of dropping his gun and punching. Small time loss there. Yeah, as you can see, Pokemon Master did there. Dropped the vacuum and then did a jump kick to get the quick pickups.
Cool.
Perfect.
On to Glyphic Canyon. I always love the spin. Oh no! As I say it,
So-
Pokemon Master fails the spin dash at the start. It's not too big of a time loss, but losing those lives early on might make a big difference on whether he can finish the run or not.
Yeah, with how many lives you get in Glyphic Canyon as well, you need to keep all your rings to the end.
But I always love that spin dash. It's such a fun time save. That's just the booster ramp is slow.
It's so
Let's ignore
slow.
it. So let's just ignore it. It's so fun.
Okay, Seafood not having chaos control, so has to do this bit intentionally. I have seen her do this a lot, but it's just still doesn't make it any less awkward.
Rip. You always hate hitting the block when you have to do that. Do modern runners know about the tornado trick in Glyphic Canyon? By trick, I mean minor amusement.
In that case, I don't think so.
If you press C down when you enter the first tornado in Glyphic Canyon, the camera freaks out.
Oh,
It doesn't like hurt the run at all, but it looks very funny.
the first one. So is that like at 30 seconds about?
Yeah, that.
Okay, I think I know that one.
I just do it on instinct whenever I play Glyphic Canyon. I'm just approaching and I'm just, alright, it's time to press C down. Get the funny camera. It only works with the first one, though.
No, Brandino, no!
Oh, no!
Restarting? I don't think
Restarting.
restarting was definitely not the play. That's only a 30-second time
might
loss.
have been, that might have been a like muscle memory thing, like you die, click restart, without thinking that no, I need to actually finish the level.
Yeah,
That's gonna lose a lot of time.
that's definitely unfortunate that Brandino doesn't know it doesn't save that much time. It's really only 30 seconds.
I mean, it's like a massive time loss. Like it's a reset in like a normal run, but like in a race, no, you gotta finish that level. And Pokemon Master's taking the lead, finishing up Glyphic Canyon.
Let's go, Pokemon Master. And getting the extra life there as well. So only 4 lives
That's
in total.
smart.
So that's
Getting
definitely
that extra life is smart.
yeah, definitely get them wherever you can. But coming out of Glyphic Canyon, you definitely want more lives than 4.
Perfect.
It's rough. I think Pokemon Mastery's died twice so far.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. In the lead, but with a cost.
I just gotta keep moving.
So Bernino not going for the skip, just like running around the tornado.
Hey, Shadow, don't tell me you're getting tired already. Don't waste your lives, okay?
Oh, Seafood opting to use Chaos Control through the tornado.
Okay.
Not sure about that. Maybe just that's where the points lined up for her, but it's not a particularly like slow section to run through.
So Brandino's second attempt at this jump works out. So the need for so many lives is because the levels are poorly designed. It's because there's no safety net. If you game over, that's it.
Yeah,
It's
this
not-
is why this is expert mode.
Yeah.
Expert mode, like the point is that the game is harder, and you have limited lives, and particularly when you're trying to go really fast, you take riskier strats that might make you die more often. So, game overing in expert mode is like a serious threat, and yeah, it's more likely to die. Not only because levels are harder, it's you gotta also play fast, take risks.
Yeah, and then it's such a long run. It's definitely always possible.
Well, Brandino's finally through Glyphic Canyon a few minutes later than I assume he wants to be, but onto Lethal Highway. Pokemon Master's probably got about 145 lead right now or so.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 130 something.
So yeah, no fire shield, so... but it's most likely going to be okay. Still has a lot of egg vacuum ammo. Okay, only collected one of those enemies rather than 3. So it might be low on points too. Okay, gonna get this bird. That was fast.
That was a good bird kill.
Okay, he's gonna run out of egg vacuum pretty quickly if we're gonna suck up these leeches. I think may have missed an enemy there actually. Okay, seafood in Lethal Highway, so that's everyone in Lethal Highway.
Yep.
Oh, what is this? Okay.
Doing the jump through the side part. The side of the highway as it loops around. Very good road design, I gotta admit.
Okay, seafood not going for the fire shield. I'm not sure if that was intentional because she went back for it just to get some rings. So I can't tell what her proper intentions were there.
The problem is, if you don't get it the first time, it's very hard to get it the second time without losing a bunch of time, because the first time you're on cycle, so it's good, but you're not going to be on cycle when you go back around.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's 3 lives. Let's go. What is going on? So we're going backwards right now, I think. Oh, no, no, no. Okay.
Behold the ultimate power.
Okay.
That's pretty interesting use chaos control there.
Lock on with your sights.
So of course you're always limited just by whenever your meter fills up.
Grandino is really caught up quite a bit in this level.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he could be saving 40 seconds, I think.
Perfect.
Yeah, yeah. You can see it. Especially got the really optimal chaos control there. Right where you want to get it. Because it skips the having to kill the enemies to open the door, as well as the slow rocket and the grind.
Okay, cryptic castle time.
Oh no!
Oh
Dino got
no.
messed up by the bombs. If you don't know in that section, like stuff falls from the ceiling and such, but they're already spawned. Like the geometry is already there, so it can really mess you up if you get there a bit early, not knowing where everything is.
Damn.
And there goes all the time save we're mentioning. And you can see why you won't always want to chaos control past this. It's very slow to climb up that. Like, it's not just the rocket, it's also the rail climb. And the slow rail that you can't spin dash onto very easily.
Ooh, okay, so Pokemon Master falling down here. I'm not sure how much this loses, isn't it, really? But it didn't look like it was intentional. Saving Cream, okay.
Honestly, sometimes you just need to save Cream, right? She's lost. She needs help.
Yeah, it's part of the canon anyway, because Cream will say, like, thank you for rescuing me the other day in some level.
Pokemon Master taking the slowdown to avoid a time paradox, and honestly, we respect him for that.
God, I'm blanking. What stage does Cream say thank? Oh, it's the arc. Okay. So, not
Wouldn't it be
shooting
Cosmic
any.
Fall?
No, Cosmic Fall is cheese.
Yeah. That's right, that's right.
See, Pokemon Master missing the enemy, so I presume not going to go for the Chaos Control. Getting those enemies is really hard, especially if you're trying to not slow down at all. When I do it, I have to slow down like quite a lot in order to get them.
Pokemon Master tried to get the boost up with the leash. Didn't quite work out though.
Damn. Not
Oh,
here.
Ooh.
ooh. Seafood struggling to get past that fence. Use your gun. Break it. Oh wait, does it not? Oh, there we go. What did Brentino just do? Is that a trick I don't know?
So he doesn't like to spin dash around the tower, like just a normal spin dash, and so I think he has his own stuff there.
Okay. Oh. Oof. Well, Pokemaster missing his jump, but luckily it's not that big of a time loss, but... And, oh, missed it again! It's a pretty long spin dash jump. Almost clips through the wall there or something. We're really struggling to make this jump. There we go. And Seafood finally through Lethal Highway.
Yeah, everyone in Cryptic Castle now.
And she fell into the trap of getting caught under that platform. Oh no, she's really struggling to get up there. Oh, she got it though. Oh, and Brandino got the chaos control trick.
Let's go.
Always nice to see. It's a really fun new route. How new is that? It's pretty new, right?
I don't know, I'm afraid.
Perfect. I know this place. Feels like I've been here before.
Okay, so first run it into Prison Island. Hopefully this will go alright for Pokemaster. Okay, Brandino is going to be following suit very soon. As soon as he can touch the wall ring.
Saved a lot of time during Cryptic Castle.
Okay, really low on lives for Brandino too. I just noticed he has 2 spare lives.
Ooh.
That's not what you want to see at this point.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Obviously when runs go fine, you don't have to worry about lives, but when they're not going fine, you really have to think about them. This is still anybody's race to lose. Because obviously it's just one person losing rather than one person winning. Okay, getting the egg vacuum here. So I normally get the Omochar gun, but I know Jacko does the egg vacuum and Snub Pokemon Master's doing it too. And my favourite part about it is how you can just suck up the fire there. That's crazy.
Oh, yeah. Do vacuums work on fires? We need to bring Mythbusters back for this.
I have no idea in real life.
Like, you can use a fan to push all of the oxygen away. You can use a vacuum to put all the oxygen, like, in. It's worth considering. Are we gonna revolutionize the firefighting industry?
That'd be
I
great.
think we might. Oh, Seafood taking a death on Cryptic Castle.
Sad. Still pretty
Does
close
Seafood
to
have
him.
0 lives left? Did I see 0 or did I see 2?
We'll find out. Okay, it was 8.
Oh, it was 8. Yeah, that... So Seafood does have a lot of lives at this point. A lot more than the other 2, right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah, considerably more.
Even if she's going slowly, right? She can make it up just by, you know, not dying if the other ones do die.
Mm-hmm.
Also, fun tech there. You can jump on that side. You're higher up. That does make the jump easier. Seafood doing over in Cryptic Castle.
Yep, not far until Seafood is in Prison Island. So Brandino aren't making a good time of it, so gonna get Chaos Blast here and then can run all the way through. Is gonna hope to be able to skip the section that Pokemon Master's doing right now. Okay, he needs to just run over. There we go. So he's gonna try and shoot all these enemies, and this is genuinely really tight. He needs to get pretty much every enemy. He can dodge like one of the beetles. So he lost a bit of time there, so that's probably the equivalent of missing a beetle. Needs to
Pokemon
not get
Master
thrown off.
missed
Ooh.
the launcher and lost a lot of time having to jump back up to it with the air saucer.
Oh, damn, okay. Okay, Brandino is a little low right now on points, on meter, so I don't think he's got a chance of making it all the way to the saucer. I think he's going to get hit on the Goop River, whatever you call it, Toxic River. But he's going to be able to run along a lot of it, assuming he goes for it, yeah. Okay, and he can make it to the second
Industrialized
section. Yeah, but it's going to run out. There we go.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, running out.
You should be able to make it this time. Yeah, okay.
Luckily, there is an air saucer waiting up here.
Yeah, so really not far behind Pokemon Master, and then Seafood really not far behind either of them.
No.
Love to see it. It's still 24 minutes in. It's still pretty close. Love to see it. Let's go. That was a cool trick from Pokemon Master.
Trying to go for the spin dash jump, that's a really hard one to get.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
Yeah.
Also, if you have really good movement, then you can barely make the right cycle, and so it wouldn't even save too much time anyway.
Yeah.
It feels more rewarding to get that. So now the Armature gun where I would typically get the egg vacuum. Okay. Makes sense. I'm just a really big fan of the Armature gun. It probably has to be my favourite weapon in the game. Do you have a favourite?
Horn Shotgun's pretty up there. It's really fun.
Mm.
Well, more than just being fun to bounce around, the sound effect, it just goes like pop, 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 and it's so satisfying to use.
Yeah. Like the Shadow Rifle
Omochao
could
is a
never.
friend.
Yeah.
It's literally a gun shaped like a friend. Like, how can you argue with that, really?
Behold the ultimate power.
It's Sifu's still with a lot of lives and should have enough Chaos Control to clear this. Let's go.
Yeah.
Skipping a
Let's
lot of
go.
that. And then is also going to go for this. I think has enough points to do it. So I don't know what the condition is for this robot to spawn in, to be honest. Oh, I guess she already got it. Oh, okay, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think she already killed it. But after a few more enemies, she should hopefully, well, at the very least, she should be able to keep meter for like the last section, right?
Yeah.
Or we're
Okay.
just gonna use it here.
Okay, bonking on a few too many things here.
Yeah.
Okay, also just gonna opt to skip those enemies, so we're not really gonna be able to run along any of the Toxic River. Now, Pokemon Master with a death. How bad was that? Okay, so not too bad, I don't believe.
A trick where Pokemon Master tried to jump off early at the auto scroll section at the end, because you can jump off early and clip through the barrel and get off faster. But because he didn't time it right, just didn't quite well. Wasn't able to get back on the platform, just like in Digital Circuit. Honestly, more than the time loss, which it is quite a bit of time loss for the auto scroller. It's another life lost, which you do not want to see.
Yeah, so he jumped off early here, is this to say? Oh, I see it. Okay. I didn't know you
He
could do
jumped
that.
off like way too early, and ended up hitting the side of the barrel.
He has 10
and
lives now,
therefore
though.
being able to get in.
That's crazy. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
The life situation has definitely calmed down. Sabrina's got 6 as well.
You still don't want to keep seeing losing lives though, because those last stages can be brutal, and you got to get through them. Especially after game overing in the last race.
I now understand why Spaceball has been posting the birthday gif everywhere. It's Alpha Dolphin's birthday today. Happy birthday, Alpha.
Whose birthday?
Alpha Dolphin.
Oh,
The
birthday.
Sadex mod.
Brandino is playing. In fact, he's only about 30 seconds behind first place.
No, now he's tied, in fact. And now he's ahead.
Yeah, now with that death, and that's another death, yeah.
Keep saying your word, Spec, it's working.
Yeah.
So, Pokemon Master chooses to reset every time he takes a death. Do you know why that could be?
Sorry, say that again?
So, Pokemon Master, whenever he dies, he then additionally does a reset afterwards. Do you know why that would be?
At like the start of Central City? Or
Yeah.
in general?
Particularly Central City.
I'm not sure.
Okay. I know that in Lost Impact, you would want to do that because the healing, you won't get points for healing the gun soldiers if you've already done it and then you die. I've found that out, but I've not found any other instances where you would want to reset even though you're already back to the start. But Pokemon Master doing it anyway. This is so close between Brandino and Pokemon Master.
Yeah.
This is really cool.
They're even with each other right now.
And this is a half an hour in. We're at the halfway mark. That is not the halfway mark, the half an hour mark. That's what I said.
Yeah, it's about, well,
Yeah, it's probably maybe 40%, 30, well, 35 to 40%.
the halfway point in the stage 1 to stage 6 mark, even though that is not an accurate representation of the percentage of the run, but I'm going to say it's halfway anyway.
Okay, Pokemon Master having a bit of trouble with this jump, which genuinely is a difficult jump.
Yeah.
For me, he's going a bit too far down the slope. I think you need to take your time with this setup. Make sure you're like at the perfect, like not too low, not too high. Because if you're too high, then you can find with your jump that you won't actually jump on the slope. You'll jump on flat ground.
Yeah. If you're too low, you might not have enough speed.
Yeah, there's definitely a sweet spot. Okay, there we go.
Oh, and got it. But Brandino officially taking the lead, beating Central City. You need to find a way to clip through that cage and hit the spring. That would make things faster.
Okay, going to switch audio to Mr. Brandino now, since
Into
he is in the lead.
Doom.
That's a bit loud.
Ooh, that was a clean slide there. Opting not to do the door tech, but just to slide perfectly and get through the thing.
This is for my friend. Fire! Incoming! Freeze!
Is Brandino doing the Gun Fortress strat? Is he doing the...
Ooh, I hate this strat. It's so finicky. Like, particularly the second soldier, just does what he wants. Unfortunately, you don't need to bring them very far around. They can just like pretty much go around the corner and then you can shoot. But yeah.
I thought he was gonna do the corpse jump strat.
Oh yeah. he just does glitchless. It's interesting actually if he's going to do everything glitchless, because I know he loves glitchless, like just in general, like the concept of it. I'm very much like Brandino in that. But this race obviously is going to be Unless there's been gentlemen's. I believe it'll be no CCG, no warps. Oh, look at Pokemon Master. He's also doing it.
Yeah,
So maybe the gentlemen's.
maybe.
Oh, Brandino not making it all the way. You definitely hate to see that. Because
Yeah, Brandino has to climb all the way up.
yeah, dude, just shoot them. You have the heal cannon. They won't attack you.
I think they do start attacking you after you heal. Do they? If you attack them after?
Oh my god, get on it. Okay, so we have no rings now.
Pokemon Master also doing the climb.
Oh no. The Seafood has a lot of time to save here. This is easily a minute that
This is
both will
the
be
real
losing.
reason that you don't do the glitchless strat when you have the choice.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Is this really a part of my memory?
The thing with Shadow glitchless and glitchless in comparison, like I joke about it's not a glitch to go out of bounds in the Doom and Lost Impact, but like the fact that the glitches like really are barely glitches is so weird. Oh no, Pokemon Master took a death.
Yeah, so he fell all the way to the bottom and then with no rings took the very slow elevator and died.
Yeah.
So that's crazy.
That was a lot of time. But like, you know, other than like Black Comet skip, that's like the only glitch that's like the glitch skip that's like actually a glitch. Like the arc skip, they just did not have the. It's not like you're going through the death planes. There just isn't one there, you know.
Hmm.
It is just interesting how that compares. Like Shadow is seriously such a relatively stable game. Like even the glitch categories, like CCG categories, still feel like glitchless. It's just glitchless that where the level ends a bit early.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of what I like about Shadow as a speed game.
This race is just crazy. The all's
Oh,
just
yeah.
so close. Oh, obviously, they are technically each in 3 different levels, but they genuinely are close.
Yeah.
So Seafood is one stage behind those two, but it's the shortest stage in the run. So we'll see if she will do glitchless. So Brandino did glitchless, Pokemon Master did glitchless. I'm definitely intrigued as to what Seafood will do, because Seafood goes for the glitch normally. So if she does glitchless, that means it's definitely some kind of gentleman's.
Well, Pokemon Master also did the glitchless strat during the race, didn't he? During the one
Yeah.
yesterday, I mean.
Oh, I actually don't know.
Pretty sure.
Okay, so
Yeah, he's.
sure.
They just like the other strat better.
Well, this race isn't necessarily about who wins; it's about who loses. So first and second is basically the same, but if you come last, you're out. So that's what we're looking at right now. Okay, Seafood's up there. Let's go. So definitely saving a lot of time, saving a minute on Brandino, and maybe closer to 3 minutes on Pokemon Master. So all 3 runners are going to be in Sky Troops, which is somewhat the halfway mark. Probably out of Mad Matrix is technically halfway, but we're almost there.
Yeah, but it's pretty crazy. It's this close. This late in the game. It's pretty good.
Yeah, with 3 runners.
Yeah, like Brandino's about. Oh.
Okay, coming up on the end for...
Only 3 minutes in front of Seafood. That's not that much.
Yeah, all three winners separated by 3 minutes. That's so good.
Mm.
As Brandino finishes, and so makes his way into Mad Matrix, the
Like,
longest
Death in
stage,
Mad-
the most
the Death
volatile
in Mad
stage.
Matrix could completely undo those 3 minutes.
Yeah. Brandino is definitely just not safe right now. He could definitely find himself dead last out of Mad Matrix. Okay, Pokemon Master's turn. He's doing the Chaos Control. If you're enjoying the race, by the way, this is race 1 of 5 that are planned today. A big day of shadows. This is the bracket this weekend. Hopefully gets through it. Also, there should be a lot of shadow. Probably no guarantees that it's all finished because the shadow's quite long. People are going to want breaks. There's nothing that says we can't extend it to like Monday or whatever, but it's planned that there's 5 matches today. So yeah, as Deku rightly points out, Mad Matrix is based, and so Brandino also doing the glitchless strategy here, which is a very small glitchless strategy, probably only necessarily loses a couple seconds.
Even more, maybe like 10 or 15.
In Mad Matrix?
It's kind of slow. Yeah, it's shooting the things is pretty slow.
Okay.
Like, I mean, it's not like a super big thing, but like it is slow, and also in particular, it's boring. So it's going to demotivate you, and you're going to do worse for the rest of the run. A theory I have just pulled out of my ass.
Yeah.
But I'm going to stick with it.
So Stephen missed the first Chaos Control. Well, missed, probably just choosing not to go for it. Has half of a full meter now, so it's likely going to be doing Chaos Control at some point in the stage. As Brandino makes his way to this puzzle. So this is Orange Tower, so this is the second tower, so Orange Tower is the second tower, Blue Tower is the first tower, Blue Tower is where Pokemon Master is. Are we going to be seeing the glitchless strategy? I think we're trying, but we're getting disrupted right now.
Nope, just going for the normal strat.
Okay, so 2 glitchless runs so far from the 2 top gamers.
Maybe 10 seconds. Maybe it's 10 seconds plus.
Sure. So Pokemon Master entering the puzzle, or the maze, whatever you call it. So the path that you take to Orange Tower is very simple. Like you cannot screw it up. But the paths to the other 2 towers are pretty hard. But there's also multiple of them, so you can just kind of do what you want. As long as you generally know like what the map looks like, you can just figure it out. Okay, Brandino concerned right now. He's taking this. Okay. Probably not a bad decision, although it did mean that he lands here. Okay. Swagmaster not too
Pokemon
far
Master's
behind.
going up the puzzle.
Mm-hmm. Seafood,
Using time for that.
pretty much at the end of Scout Troops now, going to be joining the gamers in Mad Matrix very soon. Okay, so Brandino in this next section, you got to make sure not to mash out of here, or there's a chance that you won't make it. If you like hit like the first frame or 2 or whatever out of there, then you actually won't have the distance to make it across. You need to delay by just a moment.
Like, did y'all? I'm reading chat. Did y'all name the Mad Matrix jump drywall skip?
What?
Is that what they're saying in chat?
Crazy.
Sure, that has been around like forever.
Okay, Brandino taking a different route to get to Red Tower, not going through the platform in the middle. It didn't really seem to lose any time, and he's taking that checkpoint. Honestly, you love to see it in a race. Mad Matrix is just so dangerous.
Okay. I support this. We should call it drywall skip.
Sure. So Pokemon Master just finishing Orange Tower. He's really not far behind at all now. He's definitely catching up in this Mad Matrix. As Seafood is in Mad Matrix, finishing up Blue Tower right now. This is great. 3 Mad Matrices. Mad Matrices, in fact. Let's go. Drywall skip. Okay, also the checkpoint from Pokemon Master. Spin-off jump from Brandino.
Yep.
Ooh. Okay, cool, yeah, he makes it.
They're both in Red Tower.
Oh, not for much longer, but yeah. Pretty
Yeah.
close. Where is Seafood? What is this?
The food is.
How did she screw it up?
Accidentally jumped. The thing is, if you don't do the route properly, you end up on these set of platforms, and the only way off of it is over here. It's the only way to get to it.
Unbelievable. Why is she getting more ammo?
Not sure. There's just a lot of people that need to be saved.
Well, we're on the right path now anyway.
It is unfortunate though. When you do mess up that path to Yellow Tower, you have to jump across like the platforms because it is very slow, and it's the only exit off of it if I remember correctly.
Extra life there for Brandino. He has 9 lives now. That's quite a lot. Seafood going for another cycle. What is she doing? Okay. Oh my god, she doesn't know the order the colours go in, so she keeps going for second cycles.
Yeah, that's probably it. Not knowing the order of the colors.
Okay, Chaos Control for Brandino. Wait, what happened to Pokemon Master?
Pokemon Master's paused. Something happened? And Brandino is able to skip past everything using the Chaos Control properly and maintain his lead, but I'm worried about what happened to Pokemon Master. Why he's had to pause the game.
Yeah, if it turns out that he had to seek to an emergency or something, then we can just subtract the time. It's fine.
Yeah.
This isn't a leaderboard.
Perfect.
Right. No money on the line, as far as I'm aware.
Nah, there isn't.
Though there's so much fame and fortune.
Oh no, Seafood!
Oh, no,
You've got to use the
Seafood!
heal cannon. You got all that ammo and you didn't even use it. So that's gonna hurt.
I've never even seen that happen before. You just usually when you heal the egg pawn, I think it just always heals that thing.
Yeah, you kind of have to wait for it to come out the ground. But then you do it on the second one.
That being said, I don't do actually that much. So. And I don't think that enemy's there in normal, is it?
I couldn't tell you, I'm afraid. I'm a Mad Matrix dog.
Oh no!
Yikes.
Enemy sighted. Come here. Ah! Cover fire.
Oh god, Seafood, sheesh.
Pokemon Master hasn't said anything to the Discord chat, so I don't know. It probably was some emergency that happened.
Yeah, I've pinged him in the scheduling channel, just asking if everything's okay. It's not heard yet.
Perfect.
Seafood making her way to Red Tower.
Let's go.
Bit of a slow route there, but not a huge deal.
Okay, so we have one person paused, one person on the auto scroller, and then we have Seafood in Man Matrix, so it's pretty obvious what we're going to look at. So we're yet to see anyone go for any IL
Master's back.
strikes. Oh, let's go. Oh, okay.
Master's back. Just in time to not lose the lead.
Yeah.
Or second place, I guess. Also, Brandino not doing arc skip.
Ah, yeah. Continuing to be glitchless. I think Sifu goes for it. I'm not sure.
Pokemon Master tried in the last race, but it failed it.
Mm-hmm.
Thing is, if you're not practiced, you're not gonna get it very easily. This is like the problem.
Oh, he paused to use the bathroom.
Okay.
To be honest, that's not really an emergency. I don't think we can subtract that one. I know Brandino was saying to me the other day, because he's recently got a cat, and he was like, he might have to like do cat related things, and I was like, yeah, if you have to like pause for a minute to seek to an animal, that's fine.
I mean, but what is your bladder but just an animal to be treated?
True.
It's very deep if you don't think about it.
Hmm. Okay, Pokemon Master's turn at Chaos Control. Let's see the extension. Oh, okay. It was really low on meter there. That was really close.
Still got it though, which is important.
Oh, you can just stand on that. Okay, cool.
Pokemon Master gets the skip. It will save most of the time pause, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Given that Brandino's not like too far ahead right now, comparatively.
Death to all who oppose.
Oh no, wait, there's still Death Runes. I forgot Death Runes came before.
Me too.
Death Runes, I like the stage. It's very fun, but it's also very forgettable. Oh, Seafood with a really fast puzzle skip there. Or puzzle solve.
Nice.
Lost a bunch of time on the earlier ones, but she got through that one pretty quick.
Fleet time, let's go. A lot of fans of this stage. No,
Oh.
Seafood!
No, Seafood!
Please tell me you hit the checkpoint outside. Oh no, wait, there isn't one outside green.
There is one outside green, but you don't spawn there. She didn't get green checkpoint. Death Ruins was one of the levels I did blindfolded that was outside of the route, and it was actually one of the easier ones to route. It was actually pretty basic.
I can imagine. It's a fun stage, but it's just short.
Yeah, it's short. It's pretty straightforward. I think I beat it first try. Like once I had my route and I did my first attempt.
Behold the ultimate power.
I need to go back to Heroes blindfolded at some point. I did a bit of SADX, but then I got to Ice Cap and it was annoying, so I stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Then I tried Casino Park and it was also very annoying, and I stopped.
Have you played much Heroes?
I've routed the first 4 stages blindfolded, and I've beaten the game as a kid. I like it a lot.
Let's go.
I just got distracted by other stuff at the time. Here's this one.
Death to all who oppose me.
Damn, so many lives for Brandino.
I learned
Oh.
some of this.
So Pokemon has to go for the skip. Don't look like a good spin dash.
Ooh,
I don't
ooh,
like
did he get
this. Oh wow, okay.
I mean, made it past the death lanes.
Definitely would have turned earlier than I would have.
Yeah. Yeah, I've learned a bunch of. I actually learned a bunch of this hero speedrun several years ago, but it was before LTS was developed as a category, and I disliked Pop Boost quite a bit, so never continued with it.
Fair enough. There's one pretty cool category that's I don't think it's actually a real category, but there are runs of it because it's cool. Team Dark extra missions.
Perfect.
So
Oh, you have to kill all the enemies?
yeah, 100 enemies in each stage. It's like an hour and a half. It's like really long, but it's really cool. The routing is crazy.
I've always wanted. One of the things I've always wanted to do with Shadow is like develop custom missions, like kill all the enemies in like any other stage, and like we have to route that. That sounds fun.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Whoops, Sifu.
Uh-oh.
I hope she hit a checkpoint.
Yeah, right?
Oh, okay, no, wait,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, most stages don't. I know, like, I think it's Lost Jungle, there's 50, so you have to do 2 playthroughs.
Also, Pokemon Master did succeed with Arc Skip. Now that he's on to Airfleet.
Oh, let's go. So no longer a glitch thrown from Pokemon Master. So is Brandina going to get the extension here? Let's go! That saves a lot of time. If you if you activate Chaos Control like immediately, like within the first like very small handful of frames, then you can skip an extra section. A very similar thing is for the last wave, but I think that one's even tighter. Oh god, okay.
Perfect.
Okay, believe it or not, that was still a gold split for Seafood. I just checked it out.
Man, Matrix is just super hard.
Shadow, do you read this? First, I want to apologize for the other day. Actually, I just became a grandfather last week, and I was thinking of maybe having you over. I know that training is tough, but try.
Okay, so I'm sure Brandina's gonna do well with Space Gadget, specifically the Chaos Control Orb. He's pretty happy with what you do for this. So you just do a spin dash jump but you charge a spin dash for longer than you would typically see, and it means you can just clear the edge of the ramp and just sail basically into the orb. Is that what you call them? Orbs?
The chaos control orb. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, he doesn't even move forward. He just falls. Crazy. Yeah, because it's just height related.
It's easier to do it on non-expert, because on non-expert all you have to do is change your path affiliation. Like,
Mm-hmm.
if you have to set yourself to like Sonic instead of Black Doom, and it does it. But expert you can't do that. You got to manually put yourself on the right spline. I know what happened with Seafood on the wall jump part there.
Oh, sad.
What is... Oh, she trying to get the key? I don't think keys save in expert mode.
I don't think they do either. I'm pretty sure.
Even though clearly the one Space Gadget one was intended to be used and gotten an expert.
You said there was a key in Space Gadget that was intended to be gotten in expert.
Yeah, right above, you know where the split path is, right? There's like a checkpoint there, and then it's a key on top of a platform, but you can't normally jump up to that platform without some really, really awkward jumps onto some like pieces of the environment, which take like a while to actually get casually.
Okay.
But in expert, there's actually like a platform there that you can use to jump up to the platform.
Damn.
I mean, maybe it was meant to be on an expert as much as there used to be a platform there in the vanilla version of the stage, but they never moved the key when they removed it.
Awesome. I know that.
Yeah.
I remember because I've got most of the keys in the game. There was one in Space Gadget that I had absolutely no idea how to get other than just doing a spin dash jump across. I think it was like.
That's probably the one.
Yeah. Okay.
Like you can do a spin dash high jump to get it, but like vanilla techniques, the only way to get it is to like do really awkward jumps off these like environmental objects, I believe. If you're not doing a
Awesome.
spin dash high jump.
Commencing attack plan C. Men status report.
Behold the ultimate power.
Seafood, not going for the skip either.
They're like, I can't get a lock. Hold your position.
I got confused for a second seeing both Pokemon Master and Seafood on arc levels, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right, there's two of them.
Yeah. Let's go. So Gun Fortress now for Brandino. Damn. I should probably check if Brandino's ahead. Okay, he is plus
Yeah,
151,
Did
unfortunately.
Brandino go for Lost Impact skip?
6 stages left.
He
Probably
did
not,
not.
right?
No, no.
You got enough lives left to do it? Remember, once the game is over, it's all the way back to the start. Be extra, extra careful. Anyhow, keep going. Armored vehicles to the front. Incoming!
Brandino with the slow slide, not getting the ring dash.
Okay. Yeah, this
Or
race.
as I don't call it, the
My kids are
slide.
excited.
Yeah.
Also, is he going for? He's not going for. Oh, is he gonna go? He's going for the latest one, which is the easiest one to do. The later you do the jump, the easier it is to make it.
Yeah, Brandino loves like doing those jumps there. He says he still like really loves the stage and then also just loves doing those ones.
It's just such a fun stage.
Get him! There he is! Take up emergency positions around the Chaos Emerald.
Everybody's light dash. It looks like Pokemon Master also not doing Lost Impact skip. Brandino again going for the latest version, the latest time you can do the jump for better safety. Which in a race setting, when you're already far ahead, probably a good idea.
Everyone come on, men. Familiar terrain.
Oh, getting hit by the laser though, you're probably fine, right? Ooh, almost fell between though. That was close.
Oh, so Seafood almost made it up, but then had to take the spin dash jump back down due to touching it.
Don't touch the booster panel. Yeah, it's rough. And abandon
no.
getting the shadow rifle. I mean, honestly, I don't blame that. You can easily get another one after this section, but make this thing a bit slower. Unless you go for chaos control before. Do you go for chaos control before the next checkpoint in this route? I don't remember.
No. You go by that checkpoint, you get more ammo, and then after that you chaos control.
Realizing she has 50 ammo, you can just basically waste all of it until you get at the shadow box, which is pretty smart. I think it stunned a lot of enemies so that they didn't damage her. And broke obstacles. It was smart adjustment.
Definitely need to run more of the Black Oaks before.
Oh, getting
leaving that
fanned
area.
though.
They're after the mother. No, stop.
Brandino death.
Brandino died in Gun Fortress.
Okay,
Hold your position.
that's a reasonable time loss. Like 30
Yeah.
seconds or something, and the Pokemon Master's actually in Gun Fortress, so only a 3
Ooh,
minute
win for
difference
the-
now.
Pokemon Master saving time too. Went for the early version of the jump instead of the late version.
Let's go.
And got it first try. Oh, going with Omochao Gun. Didn't want to slow down to get the Shadow Rifle. Which, fair, but it might not be able to get the Chaos Fever, which you probably need if you have Omochao Gun. I don't know if you have enough ammo to get up to. You probably do.
Yeah, you do. You can make it with just 20 Omochao bullets.
Perfect.
Yeah, Pokemon Master only probably necessarily 2 minutes behind at this point. Which is kind of crazy considering he left for like at least 3 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
Shadow, it's me again. Sorry about last time. Been busy planning the reconstruction.
It's time for your karaoke. Restore
Pokemon Master almost fell in the hole there. Both of them. Seafood knowing where to jump to get down.
Oh yeah, Brandino doesn't like going for the big jump. Spin dash high jump here.
It's a hard jump to make, and it's really time consuming if you lose it. I don't blame him. Oh no! Pokemon Master takes a death as well!
Damn.
It's a good amount of time loss, too. Like, that was all the way at the rail section. Fun spin dash jump to skip the lasers there. Yeah, this is a lot of time loss. Gotta go all the way through all this stuff again because it was past the key door, so it was basically skipping a checkpoint. That's devastating. dying on the rails is always tough. Like, all you gotta do is, why is he pressing A to swap? If you just press the X button, it works every time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm confused. That's how he died the first time too.
No, 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 no! Another death! Oh no.
Is that the same place again?
It was right at the end. It was the 4 platforms right at the end. He got hit and the knockback took him into the pit.
That's tough. How far back is this?
It's the final
the same
section. No, no,
Okay,
it's a further minute into it.
Okay, these levels look the same everywhere.
Yep.
That is really tough. How many lives does he have left?
Oh, that's a good question. I'll have to pay attention next time that comes up. Also, Brandino going slow at that section here, really going to struggle to make Chaos Control now. I don't think he's got it. And he's going for the YOLO here. Is he even going to... Okay, wait, does this work?
Yeah.
Damn, okay.
Wait. Yeah, it does, yeah.
Let's go.
It was tight.
Damn, Brandino with 14 lives.
Uh-oh. Ooh, didn't... Not a lot of people can... sent me on yesterday, I'm going to Pokemaster to do this section a bunch. Does Emulator make you less likely to die to the death goop when you do that jump?
Well, all of these 3 are playing on console.
Oh, they're all playing on console. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty much only Deku now.
Okay.
And it was me, and if I were to play Deku, I would also use MU. Obviously, MU does go faster, or at least have advantages. So if you're playing Deku, I would recommend using MU.
They're getting lucky that they aren't getting killed by that though, because when you don't make the spin dash right, you have to homing attack the bumper. It'll force you down there, and sometimes you just die. You just, even though you hit the bumper, you still just die.
It's a good question, Dragon. I don't know.
Sounds pretty alien. It just also sounds like a fart. Ooh, Pokemaster's going for the jump. Ooh, almost got it, but God realized the cycle and was like, looking at the cycle right now, best to just take the platform, and I agree with that. Good attempt, though. By the way, fun fact, you know it's actually possible in Black Comet to get under the death goop?
Oh, really?
In the section after the second checkpoint, there's like a platform that goes up and down through the death goop, so it's like you can only vertically stand on it. If you grab the ledge of the platform, it'll dip you beneath the death goop.
Awesome.
And then you fall off and there's a death plane pretty far or pretty close beneath it. But you know, you can go through it there.
Okay, so
Accomplishes
Brandino...
nothing.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's cool to show in, like... Because it's not all about speedrunning, there's like glitch compilations or whatever.
Yeah. I sent a bunch of stuff to...
Yeah, I saw that, yeah.
Which one am I did?
A+ start.
A+ star, that's his name, right.
See, Brandino has 15 spare lives now. That's crazy. He's not worried at all. Still haven't been able to say how many the other 2 gamers have.
Not going for the spin dash jump, just taking the air saucer, Pokemon Master over there.
It's a good decision. That spin dash jump is unreasonably hard.
Yeah, the problem is you can get inverse spin dash high jumped by hitting the slope while it's going downwards if you jump too late.
Yeah.
And you just go straight to the death goop because you have no vertical momentum. It's all like downwards momentum when you jump off the slope.
Okay, Seafood, I
Downwards
believe that said
acceleration.
5 lives. But that's a respawn for Seafood at the checkpoint. I'm pretty sure that was 5 spare lives.
Pokemon Master has 6 lives right now.
Okay. So, definitely both Pokemon Master and Seafood are 1 meltdown away from being really close, but
Oh, yeah.
Brandino is just fine. He is
They
not worried
still
at all.
have. I mean, the Lava Shelter and Cosmic Fall can do a lot of
Yeah.
bad stuff.
So far in this tournament, Pokemon Master is actually yet to beat Lava Shelter. He's game over twice. So he's definitely gonna be worried about that one.
How far has Seafood completed a race?
No, although that is, not totally her fault. Her game crashed and lost impact.
Oh, okay.
If Deku hadn't finished, she would have just like restarted and like continued. Now we have the wonderful voice line. I actually really don't mind this voice line. I don't know.
I mean, it's a joke. It's supposed to be like funny.
Yeah. But it's just
the joke is that it's annoying, and therefore it's funny and not annoying.
yeah. But like, I just feel like the final Haunt one goes on for so long, and I'm fine listening to that. So I'm just like, do I really care about the one in Cosmic Fall, or am I just supposed to not like it? And I
Break
just
the
I'm just
establishment. There's a conspiracy to get you to dislike the Chow.
yeah
It's the only reason we haven't ever gotten another Sonic Adventure game.
yeah no seriously yeah.
Wake up, Chowple. There's a joke there somewhere. What is this? Pokemon Master didn't get the Chaos Control, had to go the long way around. Ooh, nice jump over those lasers there.
Ooh, that's a death.
Oh, to a death. Probably didn't get close enough. Tried to do it risky by doing it from far away, and it faced the consequences for doing it. I was a bit scared there with Pokemon Master using the jump dash before dropping, but made it onto the platform anyway.
Behold the ultimate power. Chaos control.
Brandino having to deal with the platform cycles, slowing down there.
Yeah, the cool movement for here is just outrageously cool.
Oh yeah.
Like I thought that Cosmic Fall was just an unsavable stage. It was just bad. But no, it's brilliant. This section is great. Especially for me, since I actually the file I play on console doesn't have all 5 keys. So if I don't get it, I actually have to restart because I'm no way doing the what's it level. But that's fine. It's so cool. What? No!
Oh,
No! Please say he has all the keys. Come on. No! He has 3! So this game loads regions in chunks. And Brandino was running so fast, he ran into the next chunk before it had loaded. And so he literally just fell into the abyss.
Yeah.
You go, oh no.
You always hate to see it. Oh no.
He's got to restart. It's just a whole world of pain if you were to actually do this. Honestly,
I don't think it's faster to restart, but it's gonna be slow.
it's not faster. However, it's horrible. Like horrible.
That's why you have to
horrible.
make sure you get all the keys for the stages that need them. Like, yeah, you can use satellite laser, but you can die in the stage. It's not hard.
So
I mean, it's not hard to die. It is a hard stage.
God, there's 3 places that you really want to look right now. So Pokemon Master's in Lava Shelter. Can he beat the stage? Brandino's in probably the most difficult section in the run. Can he do it? And Seafood's doing Lost Impact skip.
Yeah. No. Go back and bounce. Didn't like the camera.
God, I'm glad right now that I am not Brandino. So he's waiting and waiting and waiting. for this platform to come back.
Yeah. God, it does this in expert mode? What?
What, the platforms?
I've never seen. Yeah, that doesn't do that normal, right?
So this section is straight up one of the worst sections in like the Sonic franchise.
I've never seen this part of Cosmic Fall before in expert mode because I always take the rings.
You are a lucky guy. Oh my god. No,
Maybe
the
it was
platform's moving
faster.
away. Yeah, he has to wait for the platform to come back.
Oh, and Seafood God lost impact skip. I was looking
No, don't
away.
do it! Why would you do that? Okay, that's a
Maybe-
death, so Brenio's
Yeah.
lost a lot more time.
Not only that, it's a slow death because it's Cosmic Fall.
And now you have to wait for this to come back.
Yep.
Oh, what a silly decision. Okay, so can Pokemon Master do this? Okay,
You know,
cool.
honestly, what I would do, I
Mhm.
would go back to an earlier section, get the Chaos Control, or get to the checkpoint.
Oh my
warp
god.
Here, and then Chaos
Oh my
Control.
god, you're so right. Because it's right by the checkpoint.
Well, you do get to the checkpoint. I know because you Chaos Control.
Oh
glitch off.
no, Brandino, why would you do that?
Not here.
I feel like that would be the optimal strategy because it probably skips most of it if you could even have a
No,
tiny bit of
that's
Chaos Control.
brilliant. That's honestly just the way to go if you don't have all 5 keys. That's
Oh, yeah.
genius. That's why you're the math teacher.
God, that platform looks so stupid. Just the way it's just like surfing about. Is Pokemon Master gonna be able to retake the lead after like a massive break?
Wow, this is crazy. Oh, is that no? That's not making it. You don't reset. Did you not hit the checkpoint? Sad. Damn, this is how Seafood can still win. This
You
is
know,
definitely
if-
throwing a spanner into it.
If the Doom out of bounds is a glitch, then the invisible platform should also be a glitch. Hot take. Just kidding. I don't want to fucking play the normal part of Cosmic Fall.
I'm
Yeah.
so down for that to be gone because I think it's completely impossible. I just can't do it. I've never hit it.
That's just it's a timing thing. You gotta, I think, time it based off like the audio cues of like the sound effects.
Okay.
I think it's like, at least I forget what it is in expert. If there is, probably something.
Ah, I don't get it.
But it's an audio cue. If you time it, I think it's with a certain part of the music. You can time it with a certain part of the music. and get it every
Wait, do you
time.
need to jump and make attack like instantly? Like immediately after the jump?
I would look to see what somebody does in a run.
Because I'm pretty sure that's what Pokemon Master adjusted. That would be what I'm doing wrong.
I don't want to do the slow part though. Just landing on the platform is so slow.
Okay, so Bandino looking around. He's looking the wrong way. So the platform's going to be coming from in front of you. So yeah, you need to jump down.
Is it that one all the way down there?
Yeah.
Jesus.
The scale of destruction, it's massive. More than
Let's
I
go.
imagined.
Oh, that's a death from Pokemon Master. So, and he does all have all 5 keys.
He also has now lost the satellite. You know also what you could have done? Alternatively, you could have also gone back and gotten the satellite laser, then hit the switch, and then use the ring dashes.
So
There's a lot of
just repeat that.
alternatives to do. You could have teleported back to the first checkpoint, got the shadow box.
Brandino, you're so foolish. Why would you rush? Why would you
Yeah,
rush?
he's restarting. He's given up.
That's so that's crazy. What a ridiculous
you could-
decision.
Yeah, so like there's a shadow box by the very first checkpoint. You could have gotten that.
Oh, it's more just like he's seen that the point of that section is slow and steady wins the race. It takes minutes, and
Yeah.
and it's just, he's never done it
Yeah.
before, and he's rushed it and obviously has died. What? An unreasonable decision.
To be fair, if you've never seen it before, you probably underestimate how bad it is. I've never seen that before. I would have chosen to keep going and done it because I had no idea how bad that was.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I have done a casual playthrough of expert mode. I did it back in, I don't know, 2020. But I remember how mad I was at expert mode.
It's weird. I usually think of expert mode as like basically nothing has changed. It's barely harder at all, other than like one part in Circus Park. I didn't know about that part because I've always had the keys.
Oh wow, that's another death from Brand,
Damn.
That's another minute. And there's a death from Pokemon Master.
Yeah, Pokemon Master, Farthing Lead, has all the keys. Very important. And yeah, it's right by the checkpoint. Like, he could have also solved the problem by going back, getting the satellite laser, going to that checkpoint, hitting the switch behind the key door, and then going back. It would have solved all the problem as well, along with the chaos control thing as well. Both of those could have solved it, but unfortunately, again, Oh yeah, and it happened because he got clipped out. He got glitched. Isn't that why that happened?
Yeah, he got chunked.
He's trying to play glitchless, yet he got glitched out of his run.
Yeah. Sorry, sir, not allowed.
A tragedy.
Okay. Well, cool, Pokemon Master going for an extra life, so he has 4 spare lives now. Hopefully that should be enough. Just 2 stages left for him.
Also, we didn't mention how Pokemon Master got past Lava Shelter, now past Cosmic Fall, in the home stretch.
Mm-hmm.
There's not a lot of places to die in Final Haunt.
No, there isn't. Definitely the pack has bunched up a lot more now, all within just a few stages. Seafood having Chaos Control. You should probably use it if you have it.
Maybe trying to save it to get past the big ring section up here. That would actually save a good amount of time. Yeah.
Okay.
Means you don't have to get on an air saucer. That does save good time. Air saucers are slow.
So Brandy, are being extra careful now. You were gonna want it. Okay, cool. Oh my god, it almost happened again.
Oh my god, Brandino. Life flashed before his eyes.
Oh my god.
I do not want this to happen again. Like, there's no face cam here, but you could just, like, see the dread in his eyes as the chunk didn't load.
Okay, and there we go. No need for extra lives. That's Cosmic Fall done. Let's have a look at how long that segment was for him. He was PB pace entering
PB
Cosmic
pace.
Fall? Cosmic
Sad.
Fall? Oh yeah, he was minus 3 minutes because he saved 4 minutes in Lava Shelter, and now he's plus 10 minutes. That was a 14-minute segment. Damn, that sucks. He had a meltdown in Cosmic Fall in his race against me as well, so... Obviously it sucks, because, like, stages like Cosmic Fall, Mad Matrix, you know how to do all the parts, and you feel like what's really the point in practice, because it's just about consistency. It's just that there's... Yeah. The issue is just having to do it all in one go.
Uh-oh. Pokemon Master, is that jump gonna make it? No, it's not.
Okay, so...
There!
Wait, he's right back at the start.
He's mad at the start? Did he not get any checkpoints the whole stage?
Guess not.
Radino taking back the lead.
What do you know?
This is actually gonna be really close. We can also pretend that Seafood's in Final Hunt right now.
Yep.
Behold the ultimate power.
Okay, so... only getting 3 of them there, okay. Oh no, that's a death from Brandino. And so,
Unfortunate.
choosing to reset, crazy. Pokemon Master has the lead again.
Ooh! Pokemon Master almost failed that jump there. He's gonna kill the enemy instead of doing the jump. Damn it. Honestly, you gotta do it at this point in the run. You don't want to lose.
Oh god.
Oh god, yeah, those jumps. So he just chaos controlled right after the jumps. Could have just chaos control past it probably in the first place. Trying to get the, he's failing to get the,
Oh yeah, you need to get, kill this guy.
well, you don't have to, you can damage boost through it.
Oh
But
really?
It's hard to do. But you have to basically hit it while facing backwards in order to, or facing sideways in order to, get knocked back past it, essentially, because you always get knocked backwards. He was trying to do it, but he couldn't do it, and it's really hard to do it from the side. Oh, Brandino died again.
And choosing to just tank it this time, just gonna keep going.
Yeah, does Brandino have 8 or 0 lives?
That's 8.
That's 8, okay.
Ooh, that's really low from Brandino. That's not making
Yeah,
it,
it's
is
low.
it? Oh
I think
wow.
it's gonna make it. Yeah, yeah. It was low, but it looked like it was gonna make it. You don't do this part very often, but
Yeah, nor do you have to do it. You can just jump up and mash X and you'll go up there. So damn, Seafood is now just a stage away from these gamers.
might see 3 finishes.
That'd be great.
How many lives does Seafood have?
I think it was
Like
quite a
3 or
lot.
4, I think. Okay.
Oh my god!
Ah!
Pokemon, are you
Oh,
kidding me?
no.
That's ridiculous. So he has 2 spare lives now.
Bounced off the checkpoint.
At least he actually hit the checkpoint.
Yeah.
So there's no way you can die 3 times in the last wave, really. So he's fine.
No. You're probably fine.
Alright, I'll turn the audio back to Pokemon Master for his victory lap.
I don't think that's what victory lap means. Maybe it is.
Oh, Seafood, no. Probably you needed a homing attack earlier than that. Yeah, Seafood with 6 lives, yeah. And has just put the plant down? Okay.
Oh, that's really low.
How? What?
Oh!
You can do that?
Oh! Yeah, because it's sloped at the end, so it does push you upwards. So I didn't know you could suck up bombs. What?
Yeah, and then you can like throw them at enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's neat. I've never known that.
Let's go. Oh, Seafood. That's another death.
Unfortunate. You always hate about deaths in Cosmic Fall is that it always takes a while to reach the kill plane.
Yeah.
Did Seafood not get the? No, okay, no, she got the satellite laser.
Okay. So, Pokemon Master gonna try and get. Okay, I don't think that was good enough to get the extension. Let's see. Oh, it was. Let's go.
Let's go.
That's like 1, maybe 2
and
frames.
that's now we're at the end of the stage. Nowhere left to die.
Yeah.
Pokemon Master has taken first place.
Just has to run to the finish. I do like the little bit of weaving you have to do eventually. Like
Oh,
there's
yeah.
there's some enemies that fall. There's like 5 of them or something that fall all at once. And you have to weave past it. Oh, these guys, those 3 enemies. Yeah, you got to weave.
Yeah.
Okay, and you have to finish this with a time of 1:36:24. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Let's put Mr. Dino back on. So, Pokemon Master is safe. He has 1 more match later today. So it's now between Brandino and Seafood. Okay, when the match is over, I'm gonna dip because I'm gonna be in the next race with Jacko.
Alright.
So it'll be up to you to talk to people, I suppose, after
that's
the
fine.
interview, if that's cool. Sure.
Okay. Do you need me to keep people entertained during the break between the races?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, thank you, Sound Defense. I think we'll need it. Ooh, oh my god, Seafood, are you kidding me? You weren't holding forward?
Oh no!
And just turn the console off.
Getting console off here.
Well,
And it is Brandino's on Lost Way right now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and at that point, it really is that you hate to see it, though. You really hate to see it. Expert mode's brutal.
So this really is now a victory lap for Brandino. Oh, Seafood thought that Brandino finished the last way rather than Final Haunt. Okay, I don't think that one's working. Pokemasters did. I don't think this one's working. No way! You'll love to see it.
I love those 2 shadow boxes at the end.
Yeah.
It's like, we know we're giving you a bunch of egg golems. Go, just go and shadow rifle all of them.
And he finished at a time of 140. That was like on the nose, like 140.10.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Race over. Brandino Pokemon Master Advance. Seafood in
GG.
7th.
Master?
Alright, I'll ask them for interviews. And I will dip if they come in. Oh, they're here.
Hello,
Yo.
we exist.
Cat will come
Are you, do you?
in. Yo. So that was a PB attempt until Cosmic Fall.
Yeah, that Cosmic
great.
Fall got you.
I'm so angry about that because the initial death was not my fault. And
Yeah.
I couldn't have done anything to react or predict to it, and that's what's so shitty about it.
We were speculating a bit. Like, I had actually never known that the end of Cosmic Fall was that bad before. I'd never seen it, actually.
I
'Cause
had never
always...
seen it either. I had
Yeah.
to make a snap decision. Basically, it wasn't about winning the race for me at that point. It was, do I want to spend more time in this godforsaken level?
Well, you
And-
could have done... okay, you go on.
No, go ahead. Is there another Shadow Crate in that level? Because I'm not aware.
Here's
if there
what two things that I thought of that you could have done. One of them is that you could have gone back, gotten the Chaos Control Orb, warped back forward, and then Chaos controlled past the section.
never
That
would have hit
probably
me at the moment. That's not even something I remotely thought
Yeah.
about.
And the second thing you could have done, you could have gone back to the first Shadow Crate, gotten a satellite rifle.
Yeah, I really
And
could
then-
have. Oh my god,
Yeah.
this is good for future attempts. I
Yeah,
forgot
you
the things to warp around.
Yeah.
I'm just so upset by that though. That level really sucks.
It is a thing.
I really enjoyed that run for the most part though. I was playing really well in a lot of
Yeah.
levels.
It was a good run.
GG Pokemon Master though, we're at one fair and square, and then I got trolled in Final Hunt by Wall Run.
Yeah. You made 2 very close wall runs. No, that was I think. No,
No, that was me. You're talking
you-
about the one where I was literally up against the wall, running into the bottom of the
into
level.
the slope. Yeah. There were 2. I think it was on your end where you just like barely made it 2 times, or maybe it was 1 each. I don't know.
This is such a hard category. Playing all these levels consistently, one after the other. Is just
Oh yeah. Oh.
But GG's. We did it. We stuck through it.
I'm glad my game didn't crash before I got to show off Lost Impact skill.
Yeah.
That happened last race. I was like, I had already lost anyways, but I was gonna keep going. But then it literally crashed as soon as I cleared the jump to get up there, and then it was like, and I'm like, ah, shit. Like,
Get shadowed.
yeah.
best has dropped huge. We started this at qualifiers with a 151, and my summer best has reached 118, which I think is pretty nice.
Let's go.
So I've worked
Nice.
really hard over the process of this game. I'm gonna have to do more runs because I want at least a sub 120 before I can consider submitting it to the boards. But even then, it's not that good comparison because he has like a 105 RTA.
What's my run? I don't remember what mine was. I barely ran this category.
There's only 2 runs on the board from what I remember for glitches.
Oh, you mean glitchless? Glitchless. Yeah.
Oh, I keep forgetting that like we have the board separated the way we do.
Yeah. I have a note. Hello, Pokemon Master. Good run. Congrats on first.
Thanks.
Yeah,
I was not feeling great before the run started. I was playing pretty slowly, just in general my movement. But as I went forward in the run, I started to get a little bit stronger and speeded up. So I finished good.
Yeah. Did well. You even got first despite a 3-minute pause in the middle of it, and still got first place.
I really had to use the
handedly.
bathroom badly, so
Yeah,
I couldn't wait.
it happens.
Yeah, I was sad before all my runs. I never got to Cosmic Fall. That's one of my favorite stages. I finally got to Cosmic Fall. And to be able to play it this time.
Yeah, that's what we made up the lead. I don't know if you heard about that. Brandino got screwed. He got chunked at the end of Cosmic Fall, where the chunk wasn't there
Yeah.
and he died.
I got
and then
past all of the difficult
No.
parts of the level. I hit the switch, and then I go through a door, and the floor doesn't load. And then I die.
And
That's the common
I end
spot,
up
right?
back. I ended up back at the
yeah,
keys,
the common spot.
but I only had 3 of the keys.
You
So-
know, I just thought if I didn't fuck up in Mad Matrix, I think I would have been a lot closer to y'all.
It
Like,
was
I
the race was very close up until then. I think like everybody was in like Sky Troops at the same time, and the difference between the runs at that point was like 3 minutes between Brandino and Seafood
at,
first loss. It was very close.
Looking at my timer, I had an insane run from Death Ruins to Lost Impact because I got 4 golds and was only off by my only other not gold was off by 6 seconds. So that was really good run for me for a while, and I was really upset when that happened because I got a huge gold on Black Comet, I got a huge gold in Lava Shelter, and then I was ahead by 3 seconds going into Cosmic Fall. Very sad stuff.
Did anyone use any shortcuts like the Arc or Lost Impact?
Brandino and you both did glitchless. Seafood did Doom skip, Arc skip, Lost Impact skip.
Double Doom Chaos Control, but the Chaos Control, I like ran into a wall at one point and lost just enough Chaos Control meter that I couldn't really regain it no matter what I did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
both of you all.
I choked in the Doom, the first
Yeah,
one.
both of y'all
I was-
didn't get the full thing.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling good at that point, so I just couldn't go fast. But I did the Arc. That shortcut, I did that. I got it the first try.
Nice.
That trick looks really weird. I
It
didn't
wasn't
practice.
glitches.
So my thing was like I'm more of a movement runner, so I did not want to practice glitches that I'm unfamiliar with before this. So I
Mhm.
just focused on my movement most of all. Some of those tricks just seemed really hard to gain if I wanted to try for the first time in a race, you know?
Oh yeah, Arc
Yeah.
Arc is the thing you do need to like know what to do.
That's not too hard, actually.
It's not too
up
hard.
something-
Yeah.
I wrote up something how to do it. All you do is you spin dash at the center of those windows. You wait until the camera. You keep holding forward the whole time. Wait until the camera starts moving by itself, and then you stay on the right side for some time. That's safe. You'll get past the death plane, and then once you've been you're going rightward, and then just turn and face the nebulas. It's not really hard once you know that. I can post something if anybody wants to read it up, but you can make it consistent.
Best level of the run might have been Iron Jungle. That's one of my favorite levels in the game.
My best level was the Doom.
So,
Yeah,
What do
your
we got
Doom
up
was really good, especially compared. That's where you really saved the most time compared to the others, because the other two choked hard on the Doom, but you got through it really cleanly. That really is the difference in why the glitch strat is so much better, just because. Sorry, I just lost my train of thought. It because of the fact you don't have to worry as much about keeping your meter when you do the chaos control strat.
Yeah.
But yeah, good race, everybody. Good luck to um good luck to Pokemon Master and Brandino in their next round. But next we're about to start up between Jacko and Drum in the semifinals.
Yeah, great job to the both of
GG's
you.
all.
Yeah.
The most important thing is that we're no longer playing Mad Matrix.
Yeah, that's true. We are now out of that hell.
At the end of the
I'm
day,
free
when you're not in
entirely.
every minute that I'm not in Mad Matrix is the best minute of my life.
True.
Let's go.
All right, thanks everyone.
Thanks.
All right.
I'm gonna hop off here, but y'all gotta set up for your next race.
Yep. Are we live? That looks like it. It's live now. All right. So it's time for the winners semifinal match between Jacko and Drum Basher.
Yeah, these two players are pretty good.
Yep.
Drum Basher's been improving a lot. Jacko, I think, has the best time in the whole tournament so far. Yesterday's time, he beat me. He had like a 109 or something. So it's gonna be hard to beat still.
I was just about looking up something. I forgot what I was.
Both players have Jacko has a lot of experience in this category. In general, and Drum Basher is a newer player, but a couple of years now, I think. 3 years, so he's
Yeah, relatively
Thanks.
newer, but a bit more experienced than some of the really new guard.
yeah.
Drum Basher has done some good stuff. I think didn't he? That's what I was looking up. I was gonna say he had the I believe he had. Did he ever have Dark no CCG world record? I feel like he might have. I know he did Gun Fortress world record at least.
Yeah, I know he's really good at that stage, but
Yeah, and it's one of the
overall-
hardest stages in the game, which really does. The drum is good at this game. It's definitely very good.
Yeah, I'm just not sure what single segment records he has.
Let me see. Yeah, Drum Basher did once have the Pure Dark glitchless record. Though it was taken like a week later from by Dream, but yeah, no
Huh.
slouch. Oh, and the run has started. Jacko versus Drum Basher.
Nice. Westopolis is Jacko one of his best stages, I think.
Yeah, Jacko's done a lot of work too. Drum Basher going for the skip, and he got it. Or a skip, he got the speed up.
Oh, nice.
It's always a fun one. It works in Expert. You just take the helicopter, and then since you've taken damage, you can ring dash downwards. Really fun.
Yeah. I forgot that there's a strategy you can use. Right?
Yeah. It's Expert exclusive, so it's easy to forget about.
Men status report. Guys are monsters. Men status report. They're too strong for us.
Looks like they're pretty even so far.
Ooh, Jacko using the CCG early.
Yeah, I think that's better actually.
Yeah,
I'm
it might be.
for that.
Just a little more.
But we won't be able to get the extension because of it. That's the thing.
Guys are monsters. I can't get along.
You can, I think you can extend it.
Well,
You're fast
he
enough.
he stopped it really early though. That's the thing. I don't know. Maybe I don't know Expert well enough. Maybe you're right.
I don't think he canceled it. It ran out. Jacko. This time.
But Jacko cleaning up that section. That was really clean. Drum not doing that bad either. That
Yeah,
the
well-
section after the breakable wall. Jacko got through it really cleanly. He didn't even fire them any shots. I think no, he did. He used most of them. But like you gotta with that section because there's so many obstacles, there's so many enemies, but you can just shoot right through them if you know what you're doing and you time your shots well. Yeah, both two very good times on Westopolis to start out with. They both did very good.
Perfect.
Definitely.
Yeah, Pure Dark Glitches. On to Digital Circuit.
What is this
Like you mentioned before, it's a hard run. It's a hard level this early on into the run, which might be better than having a hard run later in the run, but can lead to some early disasters.
Yeah. Digital Circuit, at this point in the run, it's definitely, I'd say it was kind of surprising to me, like how hard it might be being the second stage.
Mm-hmm.
And definitely a lot of other stages not as challenging.
Ooh! Jacko almost fell. He got a mid-air spin dash by like...
Oh, nice.
He got a mid-air spin dash, and which meant he didn't get the light dash. That's a rare thing to happen, but he canceled out of it soon enough, and was able to get the light dash anyway. It was very close. Getting that accidental homing attack on those enemies, you really can't always be ready for where it's gonna go. When you just want to jump dash, but you homing attack instead.
Yeah.
Shadow, unlike a lot of the other games, or at least compared to like Heroes, does not have homing attack canceling, unfortunately, as far as I'm aware.
Guess I have to go.
Yeah, there's no light dash cancel either.
Yep. And it sure would help in this game compared to a lot of the others, given how many times you can get into like long light dashes.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice jump, Jacko. He overshot it, but he grabbed the pole again in midair, which was good.
He's not going for the shortcut. Spin dash jump, high jump.
Nah,
Jacko's not.
it's a really hard one to get, and you can lose a lot of time if you fail it.
Yeah, you can go so high though.
Still pretty close match so far, though.
They were 5 seconds apart.
Just about, yeah. Ooh. Alright, there's a bit of lag there from Jacko, but no worries. Looking really clean through that section right there.
Oh wow, I didn't know you could do the big vacuum without homing attacking for the first wave.
Yeah.
From Jacko.
Pokemon Master, are you watching from the Twitch player?
It looks like
Yeah.
this is going to take
You can, Drum is streaming it through Discord if you want to have it with less delay.
Probably should do that.
Thought I'd let you know. Cool, clean pickup of the healing cannon.
Oh, he doesn't have enough points. Oh, there it is.
Oh, he does, yeah, he got the final one. Pretty clean, though. It took him a few attempts to get to the last one. But through Digital Circuit, very good Digital Circuit from Jacko. Like, that was really clean.
perfect.
Yeah. About a 4:08 time for Drum Basher. Pretty good too.
Yeah, still did pretty good.
Can you hear me? This is going to be a true test of your abilities. Good luck. Oh,
Jacko's.
Oh,
no, he
Jacko
died.
died. Not a huge time loss, but that life loss could come back to bite him potentially. Lithic Canyon's another stage where you could lose a bunch of lives.
I think I died there too today in the same
You
place.
did. Yeah, I remember you also died there last round.
positive. So let's quit.
Enemy sighted. Here they come.
No see down tornado trick. Boo. If you don't do see down tornado trick, you're a bad gamer.
This is for my friends.
Even though it saves no time. Boo, Drum Basher, bad gamer.
Don't let him get away.
You got it.
Yeah, nice. Getting that trick first try without a death, saving quite a bit of time. See if Drum will go for it. Drum's gonna go for it as well. We're doing from a side
camera.
camera angle, but he.
Oh, no!
Whoa! He had it, but he tried to go farther, overextended. That's very unfortunate, especially because he's gonna lose his chaos control meter now.
Yeah. I'm losing like a minute or so now, I think.
Oh, that was really close. The alien was just about to break that platform. He got it though. Still gonna lose a lot of time though, due to being unable to chaos control. Also, oh wait, no, never mind. Jacko not going for the fast spin dash, just going all the way around the tornado.
Yeah, I've seen him do that yesterday. I wonder why.
Maybe
not very-
he hasn't, might not practice it. No, doesn't know well
It's
enough
very
yet.
simple, actually, though. Like, just
Yeah.
spin dash off. It's might be a source of improvement, I guess.
Yep.
You could work on. It saves like 10 seconds, I think.
Perfect.
Something like that.
Onto Lethal Highway. Is Drum Basher's gonna do the trick, right?
I just gotta.
Right? Yeah, he's gonna do it. Yeah, all you gotta do is like spin dash to the right, and then he just goes straight in the tornado.
Tell me you're getting tired already.
You don't even have to go onto the ledge. You can just do it from
Ooh,
farther
clean,
back.
clean slide gun pickups from Jacko there.
Get the flame shield, fire shield. Make things a lot
Running-
easier in this stage.
A lot easier. Also, just more fun. You just go through all the obstacles. Don't have to worry about leeches or anything. So fun.
Nobody gets away from guns. Fire! Fire!
That's just looking so clean. Jacko's movement is very good.
Yeah, it's control and skip the rocket section.
Yeah. It always is bad when you go through the rocket section. I remember last race, Seafood lost a bunch of time there when she missed the chaos control and just lost a lot of time. Trying to just even getting through the fence at the end of it is kind of tricky.
Yeah, the fence, like, I don't even know where the hitbox is on that fence.
Yeah. It's very awkward. The lag.
This is for my friends.
And there's them slide off the ramp.
Don't let them.
Yeah, really,
I always
really
like
nice.
doing that.
Behold the ultimate power.
Get him! There he is.
You can just see, looking on both screens, why this level's so cool. When you just run straight through everything
Let him get away.
with Flame Shield just protecting you the whole time.
Who oppose me?
Okay, one thing I noticed you doing on Lethal Highway last race as well, I noticed Jacko didn't do, is the jump off during the one part where the stage loops right here where Drum is right now.
Yeah.
You could jump off to the right. I think it's faster not to do it, but it's a very interesting strat.
I think it's slightly faster or maybe the same.
Yeah,
I don't know. I just
might
do
be
it.
worth looking into.
You don't have to deal
I f-
with moving the camera or being
Yeah.
slowed down by turning left.
Yeah, if in tasks it might be faster, but I feel like in real time, I feel like just going around is probably faster.
Jacko is now in Cryptic Castle, which
Yeah,
can be
Crypt-
pretty difficult.
Yeah, another
If it gives
place.
you problems.
Yeah, and a lot of place where problems can happen. Pick it. That's such a. Jacko's movement is so clean. Just seeing him pick up the.
Oh, no.
Oh no! Well, and right as I say that too, it's gonna have Drumbasher's now like right behind him.
It's one of those Shadow the Hedgehog mistakes the game just does to you. I think a
Yep.
glitch homing attack it just misses. You can't do much about it.
Yeah, really just about a 20-second lead, just about 21 seconds or so. That Jacko has above Drum. Oh, but Drum's getting stuck. Can't get on the platform. You gotta wait. Oh, there he goes. That's gonna lose maybe about 10 more seconds. That was pretty rough.
Well, I missed. He fell off the castle. Jacko. Gonna have to take the long way around now.
Yeah. But, like we mentioned last race, saving Cream means we have now avoided the time paradox. When Cream says later, "Thanks for saving me, Shadow," in a later run, we have now prevented a time paradox in this run by saving Cream. And really, that's what we really need. Oh no! That spin dash didn't look that good. He didn't charge it long enough. Thus didn't get enough speed to go around. That's really tough. It's always worth highlighting whenever you have to pick up a weapon, the different techniques you have available to you. Like, you can slide to break open a box or kill an enemy. You can jump kick. You can just punch it and then jump into the weapon. There's a lot of ways to do it, and it's always interesting to see how runners go about picking up their weapons whenever they need to come out of a box or a crate or stuff like that. Like, you could see in Drums, when he picked up the torch, for example, he slid into, or I think he was trying to spin dash in order to break both the tree and the torch itself, but he failed to break the torch, so he did a jump kick to break it, and then picked it up without having to, and still did not trigger the pickup animation. It's always interesting to see. Drumbasher, yet again, preventing the time paradox. This run will be safe in time, I'm happy to say. The laws of space might break later when we get to the Doom or Lost Impact.
Jacko there in the fan room. Two missed spin dash, two in the light dashes. Oh, dear. Jacko is making his way to Prison Island shortly.
And Jack goes through Cryptic Castle. It looked like Drum was about to get screwed over by the bird, where you get the situation where you just got like trapped on the side of the castle. Luckily, luckily it wasn't that bad. It just got hit once. Oh, I thought he was gonna jump over. He's getting enemies over there.
Looks like he'll have enough points to make it.
Oh, he ran out of Momo Shotgun though.
Oh, oh.
This place.
Should be fine. Yeah. Pausing just to make sure everything loads. And there we go.
Nice.
Got the chaos control. Did Jacko get that as well? I don't know if he did that strat.
No, he went
Normal.
manual way.
Yeah. Again, I believe it's a bit of a newer strat, right? The
I
Cryptic
think
Castle.
relatively new.
What do you say?
In 2 years.
Yeah.
A little bit. the egg vacuum in Prison Island Expert is much more important, I think, than the Mochel gun.
Oh yeah, especially with like the cages and stuff. Like you have to slow down anyway.
There's fire that you can put out with it too.
Exactly.
I've gotten stuck in this part, like, without enough meter. I don't want that.
I drum onto Prison Island as well. Probably a bit, but like a minute 40, minute 30 behind. Definitely could be caught up, especially if there's any big deaths.
Yeah. Definitely nothing is certain at this point. Oh, did his game freeze?
Oh, did Jacko crash? Oh
Crash!
no!
No!
Oh no, Jacko crashed!
Did his stream just die?
No, yeah, I saw he's resetting his console.
Oh, shoot.
That's really bad.
So, does it save? Does it save your progress or not?
I don't remember. I think it does, but I'm not
No,
positive.
no, it saves when you quit out.
No, yeah, that's right. Only saves and quit. I
Oh,
could have sworn I
no.
saw it.
What are the rules for that? Like,
I'm not sure. Expert saves on each stage clear. I was thinking that because I noticed I saw drum save when I was looking between Cryptic Castle.
oh yeah, yeah, it does save between. Yeah, yeah.
But that's gonna put
Nothing
drum
else
in the
to
lead.
do. Yeah, and at least it's not a huge disaster, so
Mm-hmm.
that's good. That's just not fair. Oh man.
Yeah, now before Drum was a minute 40 ahead. Now he's or a minute 40 behind. Now he's a minute 40 ahead. A minute or so, a minute 30 ahead. But Jacko is good enough. He can definitely make that up. But wait, what is Drum doing here without meter? He doesn't have Chaos Fever.
He's going to get it pretty soon, so.
Yeah, luckily
I actually
the
think that shouldn't be held against Jacko. He shouldn't be able to have the time taken off his final time because he just like something he can't
Probably.
even control.
We'll see though. Yeah, I'm not sure what the rules are myself.
The game can crash at any spot, and it's like you can't do anything about it.
Behold the ultimate power. Chaos control.
Oh no! Drum missed the thing. He pressed A too late and missed it. Missed the booster panel. Still though, he's right at the end. Definitely gonna finish first and solidifies that lead. But how long will he be able to keep it though? Jacko can catch up super quick if he plays well.
I remember Drum Basher, I think in the qualifying,
What
or
what happened? Jacko crashed. Jacko crashed on Prison Island. Luckily it saves, so he's still on Prison Island right now. But Drum, you've taken the lead for the time being, at least. Ooh,
Yeah,
Drum
Circus-
missed the cycle.
in Circus Park, Drum Basher in the qualifying, I think, he didn't get the chaos control past the pit of doom.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
this time, hopefully he can get it. And skip that part.
Perfect.
It's like one of the biggest mistakes in the run you don't want to make.
Oh no! Drum
shoot.
Damn it.
Drum is ahead now.
Damn it.
Looks like Drum will have enough points. Hopefully have enough points. I don't know if that's enough to make it past the... Oh no! Now he's gonna have to go manually through the... all the rings and the platforms. It's not good. Kirby, are you there?
I muted myself. Sorry.
Yeah, I thought something was wrong.
Yeah, I've been commenting. I must have accidentally muted myself a bit ago. But yeah, he's gonna have to go through the hard part, and he dies. I was gonna say, even if he lives, this is gonna lose a lot of time because it's very slow. But he's got to actually make it through. Yeah, he's got to wait the long cycle unless he wants to try to do a really tricky spin dash jump, but I don't know if I would try that. Oh no! Get those hitboxes are too big. It didn't look like at all he was close to that.
Perfect.
Really gonna lose a lot of time here.
Jacko's now in Central City.
Yep. He's taking a pretty definitive lead now with those very costly mistakes in Circus Park. Circus Park can all go wrong.
Yeah, I think that mistake is probably the second biggest you can't make in the run. Like the Cosmic Fall one at the end is the first biggest.
Well, with Cosmic Fall, you still can recover though, because you could go back and hit the satellite laser and hit the switch still, and not lose too much time comparatively.
Yeah, true.
There's no way to skip past the Circus Park if you don't Chaos Control.
Aliens in the southwest sector of the capital.
Actually, no. The most costly would probably, even more than this, would probably be Mad Matrix. Like if you don't get the
Yeah.
checkpoints.
Yeah.
It's especially if you don't get the checkpoints, because it's rough.
Too all to oppose me.
There's that helicopter.
And Mad Matrix, oh, I know the problems in that stage.
Yep.
Hey, technically I didn't play Mad Matrix fast either today either. I had to pause the game for like 3 or 4 minutes.
Yep.
Ugh. Drum Basher's now in Central City too, so...
This is not too far behind. Still only like a minute 40.
Men status report.
See, that seems to be the number of the day is 140, 130. So Jacko getting a fast kill, a really small attack where he killed the enemy while it was still falling in order to save a bit of time so the next one spawn earlier. It's a minor thing, but it definitely still saves time.
Perfect.
And Jacko's on to the Doom. Oh, Drum doesn't. Okay, he got his gun.
Shadow is fleeing with a civilian. Come here! Ah!
Putting out the fires to get chaos control.
Get him! Don't let him get away! There he is!
This is pretty clean through the Doom, though. He slowed down a bit there. Ooh. One try. Second try, gets out.
That's good. I think the glitch this is faster. If you like miss that jump 3 times, it's probably faster or the same at that point.
Mm.
50-second time, pretty good.
So Drum Basher trying to get up there. Ooh, that was a good jump there. It's always the spin dash high jump in Central City at that point it's a lot trickier than it looks. You'd think it would be easy because it's a slope and not like a ledge you're trying to jump off of, but it's very deceptive because you have a very small window to actually make it.
Yeah. At least you can grab the ledge.
Mhm.
That's good. Like if you don't have enough height. You don't have to just jump the whole thing.
So Jack goes on to Sky Troops and Drum Basher's just now starting on the Doom. So yeah, luckily the Doom's a short stage, so it's not as far behind, being a whole stage behind right now, because Doom is pretty short. You can beat him within like 45 seconds, but I think even faster than that. I think it's about 40 or so in Expert, but it's not that long. Drum trying to slide into the box to get it quick, but ends up hitting one of the obstacles instead. That's always the tough part about. Did he get punched? He got kicked by the gun soldier. See how many times would it take him to get it? It's one. Second try. Oh, but he didn't. He hit the wall. He wasn't positioned right. You always want to be facing a bit more forward than he has been so that you don't hit the wall. I think he still could have made that. The amount of leeway you have to stand on outside the platform is, I think, a bit bigger than Drum knows.
Jacko halfway through Sky Troops, playing pretty well. Sky Troops is my favorite stage in the game because it's pretty wide open. You can go fast with some cool strategies.
Yeah, Sky Troops is always fun to get through. Even some fun stuff with even like the mech. You gotta use the mech a bit, and it's not like hard, but you do have to think about your movement with it.
Yeah, that might be the only stage where using that vehicle is like beneficial.
Well, other than air saucers.
I meant that specific vehicle.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think you use it.
Well, even other than air saucer, are there any other? I don't think there's any other vehicles that use anywhere else. Actually, no. There are parts in Iron Jungle where you use the mech. I think. I don't remember.
You can.
Yeah, you can, but I forget if it's actually faster to use it in the speedrun or if there's other strat. I don't remember.
No, it's not. It's not. You can use it in Cosmic Fall as well. Don't take the light dash route. Jacko's now in Mad Matrix. You should likely handle the stage. He's pretty good at the stage, I think.
Yeah. So it's really hard to ever feel comfortable in Mad Matrix, though. And he's going for drywall skip, which I have now learned today is what we've decided to call this.
Do you know why the expert mode? Sometimes when you land from a ramp, you just stop moving. The game stops you. Like it doesn't happen in non-expert mode. Like in Sky Troops here.
I'm not sure.
It's weird. It's just like you can't move for like a 0.4 seconds or something. It's weird.
You mean when doing the loop skips?
No, I mean not like off a ramp. An automated ramp and land.
Oh, like the booster ramp.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, I feel like they do design the booster ramps differently. Like, the same way that, like, the auto-scrollers move you faster, the booster ramps probably... they thought at some point, it's like, yeah, they're gonna push you faster, so maybe something weird happened with that.
It happens in, Prison Island, too, off the, jump springs. Same thing happens, too. In one part. Both players are handling both stages pretty well so far.
Jacko's doing pretty well with Mad Matrix.
John Basher only has 2 lives. At this point.
2 lives? Oh.
Yeah, I just saw his checkpoint. Yeah.
Yeah, that could come to bite him. Not good enough with like egg vacuum, because I don't think he died that many times. So Jacko, just about 3 minutes ahead now. He's furthered his lead, doing really good in Sky Troops, Mad Matrix so far. The Doom. Grab the red checkpoint. Honestly, I don't know if I'd grab a red checkpoint. It would be better to grab it after or before you leave. It's probably faster to get it early, but I don't think you die that much from Red Tower.
I'm saying to make sure you grab it, period.
Yeah, you need to definitely grab it, though. Yeah, like, this is... that warp brings you straight to the end. You really should probably... if, like, given how much it's hurt everyone else in this run, I would have probably taken after Red Tower just for, like, safety. So that you don't have to do Red Tower again. Because Red Tower can be long.
Yeah, definitely true.
But I guess it doesn't matter if you get Green Tower checkpoint, though, actually. But it's very easy to skip Green Tower checkpoint.
I think Drum Basher, this is one of his most experienced stages for him. He studied the Dark route. He mapped it out. I think he has the first place time.
Does he? I didn't know that.
Dark mission? I think so.
Wow.
He studied the map and he did it like a couple years ago.
Did he like improve the route we already had for it, or did he just like do it better?
I'm not sure. I think he studied it on his own though, at least.
I remember a while ago I took the map that was on Sonic Center and GameFAQs and like just mapped the Omega DJ time onto it just so like people could see where that route went. I don't know if it's been improved since then. Maybe it has.
Looks like Jacko's having some trouble. navigating the maze.
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't go for the checkpoint.
Drone Basher does. Yeah, you got it 2 years ago. I never noticed that. Always
Yeah.
good to see that Omega DJ not having a top time anymore. You love to see it.
Jacko didn't go for the checkpoint. In Green
Oh,
Tower.
did he? Oof. I mean, he's got chaos control now. If he gets the extension, he should be fine. Doesn't even
No.
attempt it. Well, he doesn't attempt it, but it's still not going to kill him, probably.
Yeah, it's like a safe route. Yeah. Smart.
Yeah, but yeah, he's at the end now.
Maybe I'll do that next time.
But with the spin dash and okay, it is the same route. Okay, okay.
Perfect.
Death Ruins. That's
Death
my
Ruins
second
time,
favorite
yeah.
stage.
Death Ruins is really fun.
You can just go fast the whole time.
I mentioned it during the last race, but when I did, this is one of the levels I decided to do blindfolded after I was done with the full run, and it was actually surprisingly easy. Like it's
For which
very, it's a
mission?
very straightforward level.
The normal mission?
Yeah, the going mission.
Yeah.
Engage. Hold out.
I don't think I've routed any of the non-goal ring missions yet for Shadow blindfolded.
That's it, men. Take. Ah! Come here. Alpha team respond. Incoming!
Gets the chaos control. So we should be getting a fast time in this stage.
Oh, ooh, messing up the light dash at the end, but still getting it, not losing too much time. But you always just get frustrated when you see that spin dash not or light dash not doing what you wanted to do.
Yeah. Let's see if Drum Basher cancels this. Okay, he does. No! Oh no.
I hate to see it. Did he get the green tower
No,
checkpoint?
he didn't. No.
He didn't. Well, no. Well, here's the thing. It doesn't auto warp you there. It always starts you at red tower. So, did he check or I don't know if he remembers that he didn't get it. He might just know that he didn't get it though. That or he just didn't. He either knows that he didn't get it or that he forgot to check because it always responds to you at red tower even if you've gotten the green tower checkpoint. Judging from his timer, yeah, that's good. Yeah, judging from his timer, I think you're right, Deku. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I think Jacko's going the glitchless route for.
Yeah, he's not doing arc skip. He didn't do it during yesterday's during his race against you either. He also
Yeah.
went through it normally. He probably just doesn't know too well, doesn't have it in memory.
Yeah.
Hasn't practiced it.
Once you know it, it's not really hard to do it. So, hopefully I see more people going for it as the tournament goes on. Man, Matrix, why?
Is Drum lost? I think Drum has also gotten lost in Mad Matrix. We forgot to bring our compasses to Mad Matrix today. Always on the platform now. Tried to ask that bird for directions, but the bird was way too busy. Yeah, but Jacko now has a very definitive lead. Basically, he's about to beat the Arc 2 stages ahead of Drumbasher. Mad Matrix will kill you. Like if you make the Circus Park mistake and you make the Mad Matrix mistake, you can make one, but both is disgusting. You hate to see it.
Mr. President, you're late for your tea time at Chief Cabinet Secretary.
Almost forgot. I'll talk to you later.
Jacko's now in Air Fleet. I guess it's one of the, I'd say, medium difficulty stages. There's some spots that can.
It's not a stage where you're gonna die a lot, but it's a stage that has a very high skill ceiling. I feel like it's a stage where, like, if you really want to be the best of the best, you can save a lot of time.
Yeah.
It's a low skill floor, high skill ceiling level.
Oh no, I think Drumbasher died again.
Did he? At least he got the checkpoint this time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Behold the ultimate power.
That's so unfortunate.
What happens in this part of the tournament? Is the loser out of it? I can't remember.
Yeah. No, I think you go down to losers.
Okay.
Given that the previous rounds have gone losers, I assume. The loser of the two semis will probably. Well, wait, I'm trying to think about it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how the rest of this bracket goes. But
There's more
given that
matches tonight.
given it is winner semis, there's no way they're out of the tournament.
Yeah. I think they go down and play Brandino and me. It's randomly chosen.
But then what happens? What happens to the person in the other winner semis? There'll be 4 people in losers, yeah, because there's the other winner semis. So I don't know if it's gonna be a 4-person race or something, but we'll see.
I think, yeah. Jacko's playing the stage. Great. Conditions.
Yeah, Jacko, that's a very solid air fleet time. He played very well.
Perfect.
He like air fleet is a stage that suits Jacko's skill set very well. So I'm not surprised. Yeah. Maybe it's that it might be that one of you two is gonna face the loser of this match, and then the other one faces the loser of the other winner semis. Might be.
Yeah, that's how it is. Doesn't go for the other enemy. Is that enough? Is he going to have enough meter?
Ooh, we'll see.
Chaos control?
Drum?
No, Jacko.
Oh, Jacko. Oh yeah, yeah. You didn't get all the enemies at the start.
You skipped one. Yeah. It happened to me. I forgot. In previous rounds. Oh, he has
he had
enough.
Behold the ultimate power.
Brandino with the stage takes in chat. We got air poops, sex ruins, and now air feet. What will he come up with next?
He has no lives left. Drum Basher.
Oh,
no.
really?
Yeah, I just
Oh,
saw him
no.
pause. I
Yeah.
was thinking about it, and then he paused, and I noticed, oh no.
Yeah,
It's over, I think, if he dies.
And he's still got all the hard stages left to go.
Just be very careful.
Perfect.
Yes, the Arc to Space Gadget. Drum is now 3 stages behind.
Yeah, he can't go for it at this point. He can't go for
Arc skip, yeah.
shortcut here. No.
Well, I would honestly even argue the opposite. He might have to if he wants to win. Like, he's 3 whole stages behind. Like, yeah, he might die, but unless Jacko just completely.
I would not go for it if I were Drum Basher here. No, don't go.
He's going for it. No, go for it.
Don't go for it.
He's gonna make it. I think he made it. No, he didn't. Oh, and Drum game's over. That's the race. Jacko's gonna go on to winners finals. Also, I'm glad that Space Gadget is mine, Brandino. Thank you.
No, he had no lives left. You think or not?
Yeah, no lives left. Drum's out. He game over. And Jacko's like, oh, I think Jacko also made a mistake there, but and he's got the win now. See if he finishes the run. Is the Brandino strat reset after every time you die? Is that the Brandino strat? Oh no. Jacko should have finished that. Yeah, he probably should have finished. I think if they both game over, then it's whoever makes it farther in the run, and he has made it further in the run.
You might check now to see what happened. Jacko's checking.
Oh, this is okay. Drum told me that it was. I guess I don't know. I thought Drum said it was whoever makes it farthest if they all die. Oh, we'll see. He's paused the run. Maybe he heard what I said.
They're gonna finish. They're gonna stop.
Yeah, Jacko's already won. Yeah, GG Jacko gonna make it to winners finals against either Zeddy or Deku, and that's gonna be a good. He wanted to eat. Ray said it early. You guys let him finish? I mean, yeah, you can definitely finish if he wants. I would think. It's only gonna start when you're ready, anyway. I would think. I'm not the organizer.
Jacko showed his experience here today. Still did very well, even though his game crashed in Prison Island. And Drum Basher going for the Arc shortcut with no lives. Ugh.
You hate to see it? Actually, I love to see it. That's hype. Hype is optimal.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, I don't know. You do hate to see it because it's really hard to do, but I don't know. I stand what I said, that you kind of have to when you're 3 stages behind. Jacko, I think of all players, isn't super likely to game over. So if you got to make up some time somewhere, and Arc Skip's gonna be the place to do it.
Yeah, I'd go for it, just not if you had 0 lives.
Yeah.
Because you can't see where you're gonna die usually.
Yeah.
You can't quit out before you die. At that part of the stage, you can't really tell.
I think they're gonna pull in for interviews.
Okay.
All right. Hello, Jacko. Congrats on the win.
I don't know how in the world I recovered from that 2-minute loss.
Oh, yeah.
We would have subtracted it, don't worry. Yeah, Crash is unreal.
And Drum, what's the ruling on that? Like, if you guys finished and it was close, does he get the time back or not?
Yeah, he would have. I mean, if it's like a CCG crash, then you know you're kind of like risking it. But if it's just a regular game crash, then who cares? We can just subtract it.
Yeah, after Prison Island, I was kind of discouraged because of that crash, but then I thought to myself, I'll calm down. I'll try to calm down. I'll try and play as well as I can. And that Sky Troops was just so damn good.
Yeah, your Sky
Let's go.
Troops was really good.
What time did you get?
That
Like 2:38 or something.
Let's go.
It's awesome.
Yeah, Drum lost a lot of time to Circus Park and Mad Matrix.
Yeah, it just wasn't going well. I had like 0 lives in Circus Park, and
Ugh.
I was just like, oh, just let it end.
Ugh.
It was honestly just like bullshit. It was crazy. There was in Circus Park, the death that like started the snowball. It was so just before where you chaos control. So like working your way back through the stage. So you go down, and then you go back up a bit, and then there's a pole set up, and then there's like a big robot like guarding the entrance to it. So you kind of I slide around that guy, and then I also slide down the hole. And instead, what happened was I was literally on the far right, but I did a 1-ring light dash completely to the side, and so it sent me off to my death.
Ugh. When it comes to doing that, when it comes to going down the hole before chaos control, I just lock my camera and jump.
Yeah. Okay.
You want to take
And-
the safest path you can, and that
Yep.
kind of stuff.
Because it's so costly, especially because you could even further see when you had to do the big hell section of Circus Park, like you had a nasty ring hit, like flaming ring hit, like it didn't even look close.
Yeah.
And that's why you don't play that part of the stage.
Exactly.
Ugh.
Yeah, even casually, that's a pain. That's why we skip it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so especially with like the schedule and whatever, I was like you know, this race is gone. So I could have like got an extra life in Death Ruins, but I was like purposely not getting extra lives. And then I went into the arc, my eyes lit up. I was like, let's go for it.
As you say, hype is optimal.
I don't
Yeah.
understand it, like, because when you stand on that ledge, I don't understand how you can manipulate the direction that Shadow spin dashes off towards. Because I can like align the camera, I can like then hold forwards to make Shadow go forward, and then I charge a spin dash, I release it, I'm holding forward, and he doesn't go forward. He goes like some like strange diagonal angle.
Did you let go of forward first? Or
When
were you still holding forward when you let
You're
go?
not
of
supposed to
splash?
hold forward when you spin dash.
at the release of the spin dash.
Right.
You
Because
start
I was
holding
saying, yeah,
forward.
you said because you can go diagonal. The problem is like stick. I forget the term. It's like stick knockback or some shit. Like
Yeah.
because when you
Oh,
let
snapback.
go, it tries to reset to neutral, but it doesn't just go back to neutral. It bounces around a bit before it stops moving.
Hey,
So
you should do the
if you
spin dash
just
without... Sorry, go ahead.
you know, like you can't if you just try to let go from holding full in the direction, it's gonna like go random directions if your stick isn't good enough.
So what's the way you're supposed to do the arc skip? Like to,
What?
like, because obviously I know the visual cue you're supposed to aim for with your spin dash, and I'll like try, but it doesn't work.
The way I do it is, I start holding forward as Shadow stops spin dashing. When he's falling, you hold forward the whole time. The camera is going to move itself.
Oh, I know
Who does
that.
that?
I know
Yeah.
like I know how to do the arc skip, but it's just like the part that's random for me is like you're standing on the platform, you spin dash off, and you don't go straight.
Okay.
So that's what happened here with me. So it went way to the left, and so it was just unsalvageable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get it. yeah, so I wasn't going to go for the arc skip. If this run was like anything other than F tier, I wouldn't have gone for it. Just because I'm not good at it, I don't know how to do it. I lack some understanding.
Were you going to go for the Lost Impact if you got there?
No.
Yeah, I can see that. Lost Impact skip is hard. It's
Yeah.
not easy.
Oh, no, weird game. And yeah, Mad Matrix. So I died in Green Tower. It was at the Chaos Control extension. It didn't extend. It ran out of juice. And
That's part of the reason why I don't go for it.
Yeah, it started because shooting the final enemy, they weren't getting hit, but like they were just slightly out of reach because they were running around, and so I didn't hit Y immediately, so it was doomed from then. But I still went for it.
I think that's the exact same situation that happened to me yesterday. Like the same thing. And I started in late and then I wasn't sure where it was when I canceled it and then I died.
The worst thing about Mad Matrix for me in this run was I got lost on the way to Green Tower.
Both of you got lost on the way to Green Tower.
Really?
Yeah.
I missed my exit. So I took a long time doing that. I was supposed to hold left, but it just passed me by. Yes, I saw someone ask in chat. So who's going to face who in the losers' quarters? It'll be manipulated so that you won't face someone you already faced. So we've got Pokemon Master and Brandino in there. Now you've also got me in there. So I've already played Brandino, so I will be playing Pokemon Master. And then the other loser will play Brandino.
Okay.
Alright.
So yeah, look forward to that.
What is that tonight? You said?
Yeah, tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, like what time?
Sure. I guess we'll do this round, this race, and then we can go afterwards.
I wonder, are winners finals also tonight, or?
No, that would be the day after. I mean, if people are up for it, then I'm not going to say no, but
I'd rather take a break, a bit of a break after these few days.
Yeah, well, it's only going to get busier tomorrow, Jacko. You might want to, you might consider spreading it out actually.
Good point.
Well, that also depends on the other winner being down.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. So yeah, up next, Zeddy versus Deku. Soon, some point, I don't know. The original start time was like 13 minutes ago, so maybe we'll be on for like 20 past, half past.
Something like that, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, see ya.
Best of luck to both of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we are.
Now we're live.
Awesome break screen. Break screen's over.
You honestly can't complain about it. Like, what's there to improve about it?
So true. Tells you what you need to know. We're ready there for the race. It's just boom. Deku versus Zeddy. This is gonna be one of the hype matches.
Yeah, this is a hype match to see. I'm ready for it.
I'm actually curious right now if Zeddy has opted to go on emulator for the race, considering Deku's on emulator.
I'm curious. I mean, I guess we'll see based on who gets to Westopolis first, really. Maybe he's showing off the new SX mod.
Let's go.
I hope. That's just like, that'd be really fun if he was. I don't know if he is or not. I'm not sure if it's ready yet.
That looks like we're getting things underway.
Oh, Deku's at an advantage because he has the hours set while Zeddy doesn't. That's clearly an advantage.
So true.
If Zeddy doesn't make it to an hour, he just dies. I think it was close to the same loading. I don't know. It's hard to tell. But race is underway. Deku versus Zeddy.
I know, well, I'm not sure about expert mode. I know Deku has came through and gotten some unofficial world records using emulator. So Zeddy's gonna have his work cut out for him this race.
Yep. It's like Deku, while not on the leaderboard, you're being on emulator, and that's not having a emulator leaderboard yet, though. Hopefully we will once that SX mod's done. Still no slouch. Don't think that there's anything against him. He's really good at the game. He practices a lot. He knows what he's doing. And I don't know what you see here. Deku seemed to be I wasn't saying if he messed up the spin dash jump or just decided to wall jump, but are we gonna get the extension from Zeddy? We got the extension from oh, Deku missed it though.
Sad.
Also, Zeddy oh no, they're both getting Elmo Gun. But Elmo Gun just makes this section so clean. Like, they both got through that so easily. Ooh, but hitting a fruit at the end, though. Very important Chaos Fever he just got. Technically makes him immune to the... I think he went to the helicopter on purpose to show that he doesn't take it. Oh, he landed on the helicopter! That's time loss. Rest in peace. I think Zeddy's won now. I think it's time to call it.
Wholesome. I'm so glad you can stand on a moving helicopter. Thanks to the Chaos Blast, he doesn't get hurt.
Yep.
What is this sensation? I feel weightless atop this light. I see. I can control which way this leads.
On to Digital Circuit. We'll see how both players fare with this stage. Decent, as we said before, decently hard stage very early in the run in stage 2. That was a very clean gun pickup from Zeddy there. Really clean. I don't think he lost any time for that.
Can it be this world's security system?
Deku as well. Oh, that was really close. It looked like he missed the ring dash at first, but luckily it's pretty generous.
Yeah, light dashes like to be toxic in this game. In all Sonic games.
Clean jump. That was a pretty clean jump over there, the box from Zeddy. Like, very common mistake here is when you try to do that jump and you either have like a bad angle or you don't go far enough and you end up hitting the ring capsule instead. But he barely needed to jump dash at all. He was like almost at the platform itself. It was very clean. Meanwhile, Deku fell over and is having to kill the enemies to get back up. Ooh, Zeddy tried to go for the jump, but at the very least he didn't make the jump higher. He did get the next bar, so he didn't like lose that much time versus not having done the trick. Is Deku gonna go for it? Deku's not going for it. And unfortunately, he wasn't on a good cycle either. The bar didn't spawn until after he got there, so losing time there just on a bad cycle. Ooh, Deku almost fell off, but he made a nice recovery, noticing what happened to him.
Oh, he did?
But he died anyway! Well, that's really bad. That's really far back, too. Gonna go through all this again. Like, that was... Yeah, that's really rough.
Can he even build the chaos control from here?
I think it's like 2 enemies. No, it was more than that because of where he died. I don't know. That puts Zeddy off to an early lead if he can finish out this stage. Deku fell again. I wasn't looking. Did he fail the spin dash jump or did he just drop?
I think that might have been on purpose to get
to get the shadow box
gauge.
Oh yeah. That would be it. That would actually make more sense. He fell in order to kill the enemies. Yeah. Honestly, probably that's a good thing to do after you die because it saves a lot of time with the chaos control. That is probably worth it. That's good. Like what, 4 enemies down there? That probably makes up for the death, at least in terms of the points. But Zeddy's now off to Glyphic Canyon.
Perfect.
Up to an early lead, but you know anything can happen. So many places to die over the course of the run. So many places to lose time. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no, Deku! You hate to see that this early on. Digital Circuit kills early.
This is going to be a true test of your abilities. Good luck. Oh, by the way, if you run out of lives, you won't
Zeddy's start to Glyphic Canyon looking super clean. Like, Zeddy really has that consistency. And, you know, because with his streams, he plays so often, probably more than any of us. Like, Zeddy really plays so much Shadow that he really just has so much consistency.
Someone find out where we are.
And you can tell just how clean his movement is through Glyphic Canyon right now. Zeddy did the C-up tornado trick. He's gonna win this race. I'm calling it. Tornado camera glitch. Let's go. He's the winner in my heart.
This is for my friends.
By the way, that trick doesn't like save or lose any time. You just press C down while going through the first tornado and the camera does funny stuff.
I love when the camera does funny stuff.
Yeah.
As long as the funny stuff doesn't harm me.
Yeah. That's why every time I play Glyphic Canyon, just like on reflex, it's just built into my muscle memory to press C down as you go into the tornado. Ooh. Alright, Zeddy made it past the jump.
Behold the ultimate power. No, stop!
And Zeddy's now a stage ahead.
Oh no.
Oh no! Wait! Oh,
wasn't
I didn't
paying
even know.
attention.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought Deku was at the end part of it. I wasn't paying. I'm like, I thought in the back of my head, did Deku die again? I wasn't paying attention, and I'm like, this looks like it's the old part. I thought it might have been the new part, but no, he died again on Digital Circuit. This could be killer.
This is just not Deku's day.
It's not.
I've just gotta keep moving.
How many lives does he have at this point? I wasn't
Yeah,
paying
that's-
attention.
Given he hasn't been able to have a full egg vacuum yet, it might be his last life. It very well might be his last life in the run. Because he's died 3 times, right? And you start with, don't you start with 3 lives plus 0? In Expert, or do you start with 5 lives?
I believe it's 3, yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh no! That's game over! Deku game over on Digital Circuit! Like, I guess he can start again. It's early enough in the run. But that's a 10-minute time loss.
Oh my god. Deku's not happy about this, I can tell you
Definitely
that much.
not. Like, it is early enough in the run. He could, like, make it back. It was only stage 2. 10 minutes is time that can be lost. Like, Mad Matrix, you can lose several minutes. Circus Park, you can lose several minutes. Cosmic Fall, you can lose several minutes. Lava Shelter, you can lose several minutes. Like, it isn't over, but that's not what you want to see this early in the race. Deku also getting a bit of slowdown, not having all the enemies he needs as well. He might be on tilt right now, possibly. Meanwhile, Zeddy's Lethal Highway looking clean as the rest of his run so far. Like, don't let Deku's run distract you from the fact that Zeddy has been playing extremely clean. His run is very solid right now.
Don't let him get away! Don't let their warships get away! Don't let them out of the city. This'll just take 3. Hey, where's my bike? Has anyone seen where it is?
Zeddy's through Glyphic Canyon, or excuse me, through Lethal Highway, and Deku is right near the end of Westopolis. That's a 3-stage advantage, which is right where we were at the end of last race with Jacko being 3 stages ahead of Drum. But this early on, again, that comeback can be made. There's a lot of time left in the race, and it's Zeddy's race to lose at this point. He needs to, if he can play solid, if he doesn't make any mistakes, he'll probably take this. But there's so many mistakes that can be made.
That balloon moves fast in Expert. I never even realized that.
Oh yeah, like all of the like auto scroller stuff moves faster. Like, so the balloon moves faster. The roller coasters in Circus Park move faster. A lot of those stuff just move faster in Expert because it's designed to be played faster more than normal mode. Well, I don't know about designed. It's made to you just get to the end of every level, so you don't have to worry about anything. So just let's go fast through it, boys. Gamers. Ooh, that was interesting. He shot some enemies down the bottom and then jumped across instead of falling down. That's very good. When it looks like he'll be able to get it. Yeah. Oh, he got the trick. He got the Cryptic Castle Chaos control. There really haven't been any major mistakes in Zeddy's run at all so far. He's just playing solid. Meanwhile, Deku is finally back to the place that screwed him so much in his first attempts.
Hoping things go better this time.
Yep. Did the same thing happen again?
Oh no.
His light dash gave him too much speed.
Light dashes are toxic in this game.
Yeah. That's so hard to see. And Zeddy's on a prison island. Yeah, I noticed that time Deku did fall on purpose. It never was an accident. He was killing all those enemies. There were 2 enemies down there, not 4. Ooh, Zeddy's slowing down a bit there. He was messing up a bit trying to kill his enemies. Also, Zeddy's going Omochao Gun instead of Egg Vacuum here. All the other runners so far have been going Egg Vacuum, but Omochao Gun it just has that consistency, especially for when you get to the Toxic River. You can keep shooting the enemies as you go a lot more easily than with Egg Vacuum. Oh, but he's gonna be. But you run out of. Oh, he's about to fill up his Dark Meter though. That's right. Yeah. This is where having Omochao Gun really comes in handy versus Egg Vacuum. You can just keep shooting, you don't have to worry about anything. Other than the obstacles that are already there. It looks like Zeddy's going to be able to preserve his Chaos Fever for the river as well. He's playing well. Other than the first few enemies near the checkpoint after getting the Omochao Gun, he's been playing very cleanly since then in this level. Good land on the saucer too. Also, Deku finally did get past that section that kept killing him. Yeah, Deku's finally gone, but now that he's past it, he's got a 4-stage deficit. He has a lot to make up in order to catch back up with Zeddy.
And Zeddy's into everybody's favorite, Circus Park.
Mm-hmm. Gotta find that Chaos Emerald. Which is it, the 3rd one?
No, that damn 4th Chaos
Oh,
Emerald.
that's right, it's the 4th one. Oh, and he gets the spin dash jump. First try. That's a lot of time save. Well, it's not that much time save, but it looks super hype, and hype is optimal.
This is so true.
Yeah, you can see the
Oh
roll.
no!
Oh no, Deku died again. Oh my god, just Zeddy is absolutely destroying right now. I have to wonder if he's on PB pace. He's playing just so well. Nice slide. It's a lot hard. That side's a bit harder than it looks.
Behold the ultimate power.
Yeah, Zeddy getting his chaos control past the hard part. Oh my god, that light dash. Did you see that? He light dashed and then like got he got pushed down by the barrel, but kept all of his horizontal speed when he hit the ground. So he didn't lose any speed. Oh, he's going for a spin. I didn't know you could spin dash jump here. Oh my god, Zeddy.
So he just loves to show off in this game.
Yeah, Zeddy's just really showing off today. What a run so far. I'm gonna have to check if he's on pace with his PB. And now he's done with Circus Park, right as Deku finishes with Glyphic Canyon. Again, four-stage deficit. On to Central City, still starting out as solid as everything else. Got really quick spin dash high jumps there at the start. Oh yeah, he is ahead of his PB right now. By like about 10 seconds or so. He is ahead.
Oh,
If
you
he-
love to see it.
Which means, I mean, it's very early on. Like, we're not even halfway through the run yet, but, like, world record pace. He's not even looking at the enemies. He's only using the, like, shake effects to know when to shoot. If he does get this record, that will be very good, because his world record in this run is extremely impressive.
You gotta love tournament PBs.
Yeah, you
tournament
do.
world records even.
You know, obviously it's very early to say it, but let's just say his run is very good so far. It is on point.
Yo, Deku's having a much better time in
In Lethal Highway.
Lethal Highway, that's the name. Yep.
Behold the ultimate power. No, no. All right, just a little more.
And there we go, done with Central City. Keeping up his pace.
Perfect.
But Deku's still having a very solid Lethal Highway, getting past the really hard part, get past the rocket section. You always want to get past that. If you have to go through it, you had to go through the rocket section, I remember in your run earlier today, and it did not look very kind. Oh no!
Oh no!
Deku died. He ran too far forward, missed the pulley.
All of the wounded resources. Good luck.
That, again, even just like healing those soldiers there, so clean. He's gonna get not first try, unfortunately. The hype can't stay up forever, but ooh, second try. Oh, Deku, did Deku die again? I think Deku's out. He stopped streaming.
This is so sad.
Yeah, Deku's out. I mean, Zeddy's got to keep this going though, right? He's on like possibly record pace right now.
Yeah.
That Doom was there were a lot of mistakes in that Doom though. That wasn't that good. He didn't get all the fires after the jump. He took, what was it, third try spin dash high jump. But he's past the Doom, onto Sky Troops. You have to wonder what Zeddy's thinking. Like, you got to think he's got to finish the run, right? Like, he's got to finish the run. Or at the very least, get to a point where he's not on record pace anymore.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But it's sad to see for Deku.
One thing I'm always thinking about is that in other games, or like in SA2 and Statics, it's faster to just skip loops. But I don't usually see people skipping loops a whole lot in this game.
Ooh. Yeah, a lot of them are hard to do. You have these like in Sky Troops that you can do. Oh my god, Zeddy. Ooh, messing up this section a bit. Yeah, his pace is starting to come behind a bit.
Behold the ultimate power.
Just did a comparison. He's just about like 8-9 seconds behind his time right now, so he's definitely still on pace. A bit of a rough Doom and Sky Troops, but definitely can keep going. Even then, it was really just the one bad part of Sky Troops. The rest of it was pretty good.
Perfect.
He's one of the deciders. As long as Mad Matrix goes okay, I think we're still in this.
Yeah.
Shadow, I hear you're engaged in some training. You know you'll never be stronger than me. If you think so, then I challenge you to find and access all 4 of the world's databases.
All right. Oh my
Just
god,
working
look
with
at
the
that.
C-
Look
even
at
with the
that.
shitty cameras.
What a run through that part. Like, the camera was not doing any favors, but he was not slowing down at all. Camera's not doing him favors here either. I don't know what the camera's doing. No, Zed, I've never seen this in that Matrix before. Have you ever seen that?
I've seen shitty cameras in a different part, but
Yeah. I've
right
never
there,
seen this
that's
there
cool.
before. Zeddy knows the stage so well, though. Is it? Still keeping up. Yeah, give really good yellow tower. Exactly.
More to go.
Zeddy getting checkpoint, seeing what's happened to all the other runners this run. Or during today.
Oh yeah, that was so annoying when I was doing it. Because I didn't get a checkpoint in the third tower and I died and had to do the second tower again. Oh. Oh, that was a clean spin dash.
Solid red tower. No real major mistakes there either. Only green tower left to go. It looks like Zeddy knows exactly where he's going right now. Zeddy knows the fast routes to each tower. I mean, they wouldn't be that hard to learn, but it's like, come on, it's Mad Matrix. Who needs to learn them, really? You'll get there eventually. Ooh, skipping the spring, too, for speed. He's on a mission. Fast puzzle solve, too.
Behold the ultimate power.
Also, you could see that he pressed Y a bit. He pressed Y a bit early and dropped his healing cannon. Not that it's gonna matter. He's at the end now. And there we go. Mad Matrix down. I was looking at his PB. He beat Mad Matrix in 5 minutes in his PB. So that's 4 minutes closer to PB, potentially. I think he was about like 10 seconds behind before. Now he's about probably only like 5 seconds behind. This is a crazy pace and we're halfway through the run.
Oh, one of the probably worst troubling stages if you lose it and it's over. Thank God.
Yeah. Like, not that the run's over by any means, but like that's a big sigh of relief to make it past Mad Matrix unscathed. And not only that, faster than you did in your PB.
Roger that. We have spotted the Batgirl. The jungle vegetation is mutating at an extreme rate. Come here. This'll just take 3 seconds. We've got them pinned down.
Oh yeah, come to think of it, this is Zeddy's first tournament race.
This is .0404. There he is. Behold the ultimate power.
Yeah,
Oh,
solid. I think he's like 10 seconds behind still, look like, from the real time on his run versus here. Onto the arc. Will he do arc skip? Does he realize his pace? Where's Deku's speed? Deku game over twice really early and he's out. But Zeddy's on record pace right now, so run's still going. He game overed on Digital Circuit and then also game overed on Lethal Highway a second attempt. Like, Zeddy has to know how good his pace is right now, right? Is he gonna go for arc skip? He's going for it. Ooh, he's a bit slanted though. Looked a bit off. Ooh. All right. He's still alive, which means that he's probably. See if he makes it.
All right, yep. Just hope the lines are good, because there is literally nothing to go off of here.
It looks like he got arc skip. It's just, does he make it far enough to make the platform?
And this background just confirmed that it is console for me. Because that starry background looks way different on emulator. And looks like his lines are good.
Right. I just realized I muted myself, I think, on accident. So if you've been saying anything, I haven't heard it. Sorry.
Wholesome.
Made it.
Perfect.
I just commented that the starry background confirmed it was console.
Mm-hmm. So this console, again, eligible for world record, definitely. You're kind of slow at the start. I think, unless that is optimal. I don't think it is, but
You're late for the tea time with the Chief Cabinet Secretary.
nice door tech there. I don't go for that one very often because you don't save a lot of time with it, but we're just pulling out all the stops right now.
Yeah, I wonder if he's even looked at the stream or the race. Like, does he know that Deku is out?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, oof. I kind of hope he does so that he goes for the hype strats. Expert mode consists of all of the stages in order, so like no like pathways, just all the stages, and there's different levels on that shot. Oh my god, I was like, why did he slow down there? But then he made a perfect shot on the box from far away. Ooh. Yeah, some of it's designed to be a bit harder, so like sometimes different enemies or oh, that. What was that? Why does he have chaos control there? That's weird.
It still had some gauge left.
I guess. Oh, I just realized it might be unfair for me to compare the real time of the runs because his record is on Xbox. But considering the real time was so close, that probably means he actually is ahead of world record right now.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I just noticed that. Yeah, this is an Xbox run.
GameCube taking the win. Let's go.
Is he gonna go like? I hope that Zeddy knows that Deku's out because he definitely wouldn't go for Black Comet Skip if he did. But is he even practiced with Black Comet Skip though? I don't know. He might not be practicing it for the race. It says in his
Perfect.
yeah, like he's just about even with his like other run in RTA, and it's on Xbox. So that being said, I don't know how big of a difference Xbox makes for like Expert in particular, but we'll see. But that's the one thing I would say is that his PB or his description mentions that it was the first run he completed without deaths and included both Arc Skip and Black Comet Skip. This run hasn't had any deaths. He's done Arc Skip, and it's also like really clean. This is a very good run up until now. So like there haven't been like a single major mistake. A few small mistakes here and there, but like not even a lot of small mistakes. Like look at this movement right now. He wasn't able to skip the animation for Egg Vacuum. I'm not even sure if you can there, but just very clean.
By the way, for those who are unaware, this category is timed by IGT. Normally, we just have RTA as the race standard because trying to time IGT, especially with a bunch of deaths on the fly, is not easy.
Not at least not until we got that SX mod. That actually will be easy.
So true. Love auto splitters.
It's not even auto splitter. I don't know if you have seen in the SX mod, the timer just keeps going after each stage. It doesn't ever reset.
Oh yeah. I saw that.
Perfect.
Damn, still keeping that pace. Like Zeddy is on fire, and I hope he realizes he's on fire and goes for Black Comet Skip. If he gets Black Comet Skip, this will be the hypest run of all time.
So yeah.
Oh, a bit of a mistake there, but he caught up really quickly that he did not have enough momentum to make it, and he recovered really quickly. Probably only lost like 3-4 seconds to that because he reacted so well. Like, as I said, Zeddy runs more than any of us. He has that consistency. He knows this game to its limits. Oh, did he get it? He did get it, yes.
Yeah, let's go.
Didn't get a jump through, but he still only take damage once. Not really that much slower than actually. God, Zeddy's movement right now, like.
Getting a sub 2 space gadget, you'll love to see it.
Perfect.
Lost Impact. Well, Lost Impact skip is still tricky. This is another place the run could die.
I can't get him. Engaging mutated experiments at .0504. Status report. Engaging mutated experiments at .0504.
Clean heals. Wait, did he miss one? I think he got all of them. Oh, you must
No,
be.
he got him.
Yeah, he's just a bit doubtful. Maybe he doesn't have as many points as he thinks he should have.
No.
We'll lose some time. Ooh, there we go.
Yo, getting straight up to the top, you'll love to see that.
Third try though is unfortunate, but that looks like a hard jump. I've never tried that. I didn't know you could jump off just like the edge there like that. Also, I noticed he killed the enemy in order to make sure that he spawned at that place. That's nice.
Oh, that was really close to not being on the ledge. Oh god.
Well, I think this is gonna make it. This has gotta be
playing
it,
with
right?
my heart here.
Oh, and do the extension. He made it. Lost Impact is down. Unfortunately hitting the enemy there.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, like he completed the stage at like 4610, right? His Xbox run completed at 46 flat. And again, that's Xbox. That's an Xbox run. Like, I don't know if loading makes as big of a difference with expert, but like this has got to be world record pace. Yeah, this is an Xbox run for sure.
How do you like that? Come here. All right, just a little more.
I mean, either way, this is still on pace. Like, I don't know what his last 6 levels look like, but I'm sure there's still room to
It's still
save
definitely
time.
Yeah.
Especially
Yeah,
because I
like-
know this is not one of his main things to run.
Yeah,
Like-
he used to run it quite a bit. Like his world record is very good.
Yeah.
But it's not what he does as much recently. Like this is gonna be a killer run if it world records. Like I don't know if this can be beaten. It is just so good right now.
This'll just take 3 seconds. Or after the mother computer.
That was such a clean pickup. What happened to Deku? Deku game overed. He game overed twice. He game overed in Digital Circuit and tried to restart because we're so early on, and then he game overed in Lethal Highway. But we're still going because Zeddy is on world record pace right now. We're pretty confident he's ahead of world record by like a significant bit. And he's pretty near the end of the game. He's got a lot of the hard parts done. First try on that. Oh, it didn't make it all the way up, but he's doing the backwards one.
Yo!
Let's fucking go, Zeddy.
I didn't even know you could do that backup. That's great.
Yeah. Zeddy's showing his knowledge with this game.
Yo, the Chaos Blast gauge giving infinite ammo there.
Always I said it before during an earlier race. It was Gun Fortress that initially made me interested in Shadow speedruns a long time ago. Like Dash Jump had a video of this level. Like we're just seeing Chaos Control carry or Chaos Blast through the entire level, having infinite ammo and just barely ever having to slow down. Like made me so interested in the speedruns for this game.
Oh yeah, for sure. I love Gun Fortress. The stage is pretty sick.
There he is.
Oh my god, is so clean. That's such a good Gun Fortress.
Keep breaking through the gates.
Now is he get? Now this is the make or break point of the run. Black Comet. This is make or break. Like Black Comet skip is extremely hard, and I don't know if Zeddy's been practicing it or not. Like, given if I was doing a race, I wouldn't go for Black Comet skip. Like, if I were just doing a race, I wouldn't go for it just because it's so hard, and you can lose like a minute and a half due to it. Like, it's so hard. We'll see.
Shadow, it's you again. Sorry.
I know he loves to show it off though, so.
The reconstruction.
It's time for the karaoke.
Yeah, Steel Cannon.
I feel like if he's using Heal Cannon strats, he's got it right. No, you still get Chaos Control the same place in the newer route for this stage. Oh, he missed the jump, but he didn't die. He didn't die. And second
not
try.
die.
We take that. We take that.
Still
Oh, that's
faster than the platform.
not the scary part, though. That's still yet to
Yeah.
come. Oh, it's coming up. Right up in the next room after this one. After the hallway. How practiced is he in this? I don't know. It's really hard if you don't have practice. They made it up. He's going for it. He's going for it. No, he didn't get it. No, the run.
This is so sad.
So sad. I wonder if that's a new setup. I hadn't seen that before. The way he does it, just going straight forward. I mean, he's so far ahead though, and he didn't actually die doing it or anything. Like,
Oh yeah, that is definitely
it's
a
still
plus
worth
here.
looking at the run after. I think just to see if he still keeps up the pace he has. Because I think it saves like a minute or so. Maybe a bit more than that. I don't know.
He just has these enemy kills on point. Especially with so much shit in here, like I know that when I'm going through, when I try to aim at something half the time, I shoot something different, and I'm like, what? Why?
Yeah.
Thank you, Shadow. Oh yeah, I'm sure he's very well aware of his pace because
Yeah.
he's always going for those pauses. Always saving that little bit of IGT.
Like otherwise, it's still a pretty solid Black Comet without the skip. But unfortunately, that he's gonna lose a lot of time not doing it though.
I need to look up a runway. It's been done. I know he attempted it at the marathon back in March, but he didn't get it.
Perfect.
So like I've seen the setup, but I haven't seen it hit yet.
Like, there is, it's not, thinking about it, I don't think it's as bad because of the fact you have Chaos Control for Section 4 of the level. Or you don't have it when you do Black Comet Warp. You have to also consider that his other one was 2 years ago, and there's been new tricks since then, like the Cryptic Castle, Chaos Control. Like, that's gonna save a lot of time as well. Also, he got a, like, inadvertent high jump there. You don't deserve... Zeddy, you're already doing crazy shit, and he just did a running high jump off of, like, the thing by the third reactor. Come on, Zeddy.
Oh my god.
3 stages left.
Perfect.
He's got the hardest stuffs out of the way now. Like Cosmic Fall. Well, Cosmic Fall and Final Haunt are hard, but who knows? Oh no, he missed the jump. Well, that's a time loss. That if he wants to get world record, you really don't want to see it. That's like a 10-second time loss, I think.
Yeah, missing things in this stage is really punishing.
Makes that one though.
Just because of how many platforms you have to wait for them to fall or rise or whatever the case may be.
Oh my god, such a clean entrance into there. When are people gonna do... You know there's a spin dash jump you can do in this room in Cosmic Fall. We discovered a while ago that you can spin dash jump off the ledges of those platforms, but nobody does them. They're really hard. But I want to see them implemented in a run. Ooh. Oh no, Zeddy!
Oh no.
No, is that it? I think that's it.
Damn, not here.
Luckily there's
no.
Oh, and he didn't get the checkpoint there.
Yeah,
That
I
might
think
be
that
it.
might be it.
That might... Oh, you hate to see it.
Chaos control.
Realizes, yeah, I need to go get checkpoint. You have to wait for it to be on, like, cycle anyway, kinda. Oh, what a jump there. He's not even going to the platform, just going straight to the booster. Also, he doesn't have satellite laser anymore because of the death. Shouldn't be a big problem because he definitely has all the keys, but...
Yeah, that's just like 2 seconds, 3 seconds of time lost there. At last, we've made it to the computer room.
Perfect.
And on to Final Haunt. So the RTA on his Xbox run was about 103, I believe. So I don't know. Probably not world record anymore with that death, as well as without Black Comet skip. But still, what an incredible run that Zeddy's put on for us.
I thought I told you to sit down and be quiet.
Oh, come on, leave me alone. Besides, you ate my pudding, didn't you, Wicket?
Ooh, clean jump. It looked like a mistake, but that was probably faster because of how it worked out.
All right, fine. Do whatever.
Like a lower jump and making on a platform is very good. Because the faster you get back on the ground, the faster you can accelerate. Or the sooner you can accelerate, rather. Oh! Ooh, he let go of his gun a bit too early.
I think he tried to,
Yeah, he tried to get the chaos control as fast as possible, but didn't realize he missed. Interesting, he only killed 3 of the golems there. Yeah, because he missed the golem, he doesn't have chaos control. Oh no, he didn't even shoot for the last golem. I don't know what happened. Oh, unless he's saving it for the part up here, actually. That actually might check out. You're not. Yeah. He didn't want chaos control because he's gonna get it when he reaches the long part up here. After this part. All planned. Is he gonna get the? Oh, because he already has it. He's not going for the damage boost. Nice spin dash though. Yeah, there we go. That's why he hadn't used his chaos control then, and why he also skipped out on a golem was so that he could have it there. Forgot about that part of the route.
Perfect.
one more stage.
More stage. Oh, that was a bad slowdown. Like, he didn't get the speed from that light dash there. Yeah, and he's at the end section. All he got to do is do the final run. Oh, he tried to land back up top, I think, so that he wouldn't have to deal with anything. Didn't get it, though. And there it is, end of the run. GG's Eddie, 105.31. Killer run.
Hello. Welcome to the party. GG's on the run.
And thank you.
Oh my god, Zeddy, that run, dude.
Yeah, so
You were definitely world record pace up to at least Black Comet, right? Or did you get
So-
world record still?
no.
Okay.
So looking at my splits, up until Black Comet skipped failing, I was never 5 seconds behind record. I was always ahead, or at least like 4 seconds.
Are you judging by RTA? Is that what your splits were in?
That's RTA.
Because your
In-game time
your
doesn't
record
matter as much.
Yeah, but like I gonna say your record time was on Xbox.
Oh.
Yeah. I realized that after a while. I'm like, no, he's definitely ahead of world record. It might be, right? I don't know how much time it saves over
We
the
will
course of
have to recalculate the
Yeah,
in-game
you're gonna
time, 'cause that's. But I want to
Like-
say no because I
after
don't
the-
have
after the
that many
Cosmic Ball.
mistakes in my expert run. I don't, or my. I don't think I had that many mistakes
No.
in my Xbox run.
I
But it
think
was damn
I
close.
think the Cosmic Fall death might have been the kicker.
Yeah, for sure.
Like after Black Comet, it was a bit sketchy because it's like, yeah, you're behind, but your record run was on Xbox. But the death in Black Comet, though, or I mean in Cosmic Fall, I think that might have done it. It's worth
didn't-
calculating though.
Yeah, I didn't even consider that. I've been playing on Japanese and GameCube for so long now.
Mm-hmm. But that was such a good run. You killed it.
Glad to hear. 'Cause, yeah, that's the best run I've gotten since. What happened to Deku?
Deku game overed in Digital
Oh
Circuit.
no.
And then tried again because it was Digital Circuit. It was early on, and then game over in Lethal Highway.
Okay. I would have totally been okay with restarting at Digital Circuit if that was something that we wanted to do. But I didn't hear anything, so I kept going. That's a bummer.
But looks like you'll be going on to face Jacko, which should be a pretty stacked match. I think you just took the tournament best so far by 4 minutes. So
Yeah.
Oh, did someone get a 109?
Jacko got
Yeah,
it
that was-
earlier.
yeah.
Okay.
So that
Yeah,
race is
'cause,
gonna
like
be good.
109, 108 was like my average getting back into the swing of things. So knowing that someone is that close to me, I'll have to put a little more effort into practicing it. Been trying to put in practice where I can, but now I really gotta.
All right. This means Deku and Drumbasher will be going down to face either Pokemon Master or Brandino. As for the actual matchups, I don't know what the matchup is. Looks like it's going to be Pokemon Master versus Drum, and then Brandino versus Deku.
Right, because I think of the three of you that were in that three-way race, he had already faced off against you, so that was the one option. Or no, it was of the
Yeah,
two
so
that
that-
finished. One of the one he already fight, so he went for the one that he didn't have a one-on-one on yet.
Yeah, so how that was working was there was going to be a three-way race because we only had 7 people instead of 8, so it's a little awkward. So they had a three-way race Whoever came in last would be knocked out, which is me, and then the other two would move on to split up and face the losers of these last 2 matches.
Getting a run back on that black comment skip. I was so mad. I saw my position and I was like, nope, ain't happening. And sure enough, it ain't happening.
That position. I was hoping. I didn't know if you were gonna go for black comet skip or not. I was like, I hope.
I've
that
been
you knew.
practicing it a lot.
I was like, because I was like, I hope you knew that Deku wasn't in the race, so that you would definitely attempt it.
I didn't know a thing.
Yeah.
Like I was under the assumption of Deku's on the best run of his life, and he is on my ass.
And you could have gone world record, even if you didn't.
Right.
You were on
No,
world
so
record pace.
I was doing pretty like okay column wise, like a little bit of stress knowing that I could have gotten record, but knowing that I was so close to my record because I have the record splits because they're my splits.
Yeah.
I was pretty confident that I at least had a decent like lead. It may have been like a stage or 2, but like I had a good lead.
Yeah,
How was Deku's run going up until that point, though?
I mean, like he came over to Lethal Highway on the 2nd attempt.
Oh.
Like, yeah, he died
like,
a lot.
Was he like neck and neck with me a little bit, like in that first round?
The first, well, I mean, he started dying on Digital Circuit. Remember, the first time he died to Digital Circuit, so, he like the part right after the vertical bars, the ones that go upwards. He died on the jumps to the like next checkpoint several times. Oh, is that you getting Black Comet skip? Let's go.
Yep.
There's Black Comet skip. That's what it looked like.
It just, I was having the hardest time with it, trying to relearn it, and then after like a couple nights sleep, it just clicked.
So. I think if you got it, that would have been world record extremely easily. Even with the
I did.
Your run
okay,
was,
yeah. Considering the top RTA is against Xbox.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been very, very close.
Like here's the thing. Yeah, your run did a lot of mistakes, but importantly, there were like not even small mistakes. Like your run was extremely solid throughout. Like the biggest mistake I think in the entire run was you missing the loop in Sky Troops. Like, and that was it. There weren't like any singular mistakes bigger than that, other than the death in Cosmic
Miss in Sky Troops?
In the part after the mech section, you ran past the loop, and then like you ran past the upper path, or like the upper path and the lower path. You ran past it and you had to go backwards, and then when you did finally go up into the loop, you missed it and you were like stuttering a bit on like the pit between them.
Okay.
Yeah, that like that
I
felt like that was the biggest mistake in the entire run, other than the death and Black Comet miss. Like that's how good your run was. When you maybe lost 5 seconds there, maybe. Like
I went from in the Doom, I was 2.1 seconds behind PB / record, and after Sky Troops, I was 4.4 behind.
Yeah,
it was the lowest my run was the entire time.
Yeah,
up until the big bad.
Yeah, like that's how good your run was when you were that close to an RTA against an Xbox trend. Like your run.
And we lost Kirby. Unless that was the end of the sentence.
Once you fell the one time, like, fine. Oh, whoop! Did I get cut off there?
You did a little bit, like the run, and then there was nothing. So it was like it's at the end of the sentence.
The run started to look maybe a bit messy after the Black Comet miss. Like, Final Haunt kind of looked a bit at some points. Or did I say Black Comet Final Haunt?
No, you said Final Haunt.
Okay.
I'm trying to think.
I think it was the bit. Maybe I was just forgetting the route, and it kind of just felt that way. But never mind. I think you were so fine. It was just it was so solid, awesome. Now you have to actually get a world record next round.
I'll try. So I think I'm trying to think for expert mode, Xbox versus GameCube. There's no cutscenes to load, so
Yeah.
it's just level to level to level, and you don't have the auto saving screen on every transition either. So, like, honestly, no more than 2 minutes.
And you were less than 2 minutes behind.
But like
your RT
probably
your-
lower. Probably
Yeah.
lower.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
I'm,
yeah,
I'm
you're-
probably behind like a minute RT or in-game time.
That would probably be right.
Yeah, crazy. I know it's been a few years since I've done this category, but I didn't think there was that many improvements in all the other places compared to Glitchless.
Well, there is a lot of new stuff, like the Cryptic Castle, Chaos Control. That's a big one.
Oh, true.
I don't know, other ones probably. I can't remember. I don't follow the
The
games
one
close.
thing and others.
And the other ones I'm sure definitely also exist.
Oh man, I'm trying to think. I'm going through it right now. Oh, a little bit of an improvement in Lost Impact with the newer spin dash high jump.
Yeah.
But, and my Cosmic Fall thing, if it would to have succeeded, would have been a decent time save. But
Oh, you were going for a different
I don't
thing
know.
there?
Oh, you mean that part where I just spin dash into the Oblivion?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't into the Oblivion. It was into that platform. I'll see if I.
Oh,
looks
that
like we-
part.
it
That
looks like
part.
I have-
Yeah. I noticed that. That was really cool.
I'll try to show it off real quick here because it looks like
I
we're in
remember. I do
between.
remember that. Yeah, I commented on that. Like you just wind dash right to the platform instead of waiting. Seems like such an
Yeah,
obvious.
and there's
time save
there's
that we
an
just haven't been
obvious
doing.
risk to it too.
Yeah. Yeah. When,
No,
when
my
are we
my
adding-
initial problem with that was why did I press the A button during that? Why did I press the A button during that?
Is that why you died?
Like, no, I think I would have been fine, but I was kind of freaking out a little bit at the same time, so I could have recovered just fine because it was fine. But I was freaking out about what I could have messed up if it actually went through, and then I didn't play well enough. Come on, get the jump.
Oh, let me see someone.
Oh, okay. I'm just screw it. How did everybody like the run? Because I don't have my Twitch chat open because I didn't want to get spoilers. Did everybody like it?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. There were quite a few people that were just like, "Oh my God, Teddy's movement is so clean." I love the I love the comment. My weenus hurts.
What?
Yeah. There was a bit of hype when we realized that you were on game. Like we were like you're because I was looking at your time and I was like you're just behind your world record in real time. And then we realized, wait a second, his world record was on Xbox. Wait a fucking second, he's probably pretty far ahead of his world record right now. Did you straight up not have a GameCube run? It's gonna compare to that. Hold up, what was your final time?
My final time for this
Arcade.
run just now was 105.30.
105.30. All right, here's the comparison I'm gonna make. I'm gonna post this in the Tournament General Discord. Dream's run is right behind you on Xbox, right? And his time was a 105.44.
Oh,
and it's only like 15 seconds behind your record. So this is really close. You gotta time it.
okay. We will retime it. I have most of these splits kind of in my
Yeah, I just posted the
timer
comparison
thing.
there in chat.
If we want. I didn't have a recording going, so if we want to look at the VOD and get the exact moment of my death and the exact time I ended with for Black or Cosmic Fall, we can do a really quick calculation, and then we'll have the in-game time, assuming all other times were
Sorry, say
typed
that
in
again?
correctly. Let's go to the VOD, and let's get what my time of death was, and then we can calculate what the extra in-game time is for that stage. Right now I have like 5 minutes just slapped in there, but that's not how long I took. Because if I switch over
Oh, you put a
to-
5-minute IGT in there?
Let me
Yeah.
change the layout a bit here. Because right now, with the five minutes, quote quote, to Cosmic Fall, I have a 57:32, but that's lower than that. Okay, I'm gonna show off what I was trying to do on the stream now. Use the Chaos Control to get up here. You skip on the checkpoint because unfortunately you don't really have enough time to go back and forth. And if I can spin dash into this platform, land on this edge, and jump over here, and then it's faster. Oh, that's been happening too much. I don't like when that happens, but yeah. Oh shit! Wasn't paying attention.
Hold on, I think we're a bit behind on the stream. What do you see? Oh yeah, you missed it. Yeah.
That's
I got
right
the
there,
bottom.
like
let me see.
like it's just the second you start seeing the flame animations of me burning into the atmosphere, or yeah, that's the time we want, and then we also want the time I hit the checkpoint earlier. Like I'll go through this whole thing again before I do
Okay.
it. proper, you
It's
know,
at
but-
here's I'll DM you the VOD. It's at just about 4 hours 40 minutes into it. If you want to get the exact frame.
I'll go grab that. If you guys need to switch over to other people that are ready to go right ahead to do that. I can stick around to commentate a bit before my parents come back, if they haven't arrived back.
As it sits, about half the people are not around, so we might be wrapping it up here.
Okay, let's see if we can get this.
Yeah, let's see if we get let's see if it's world records, or if not, see how close it is. I said 4 hours 40 into it. I DM'd it you, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you did. 4 hours 40.
That's a death.
Okay, so early. Go around.
Like, that's a question. How do you even time, like? 'Cause it
Right,
looks
so you
like
want
the
to figure out how much time was spent between your checkpoint and when you died.
Yeah, I know that.
So-
but, like, it looks like the time is still counting after you die and into the
It-
fade out.
So arbitrarily, we decided, or I decided, for in-game timing, if you take. Okay, here we go. Yeah, the time of the checkpoint, and then the time of death, and you can do some math with that and determine how much time is spent between the checkpoint to the death. And then everything else is just normal, time-wise. So you should be able to just use the end time from there. So, Twitch launcher sucks for fine-tuning the exact time.
Yeah, fine.
of
You
things.
can't do frame advance, can you?
No.
I mean, you can get an estimate and then like check it later, like download the VOD or something.
Right. So the start, we got a 1 minute 5:71. That's a little bit like not quite, but it's pretty darn close. I'm moving pretty fast. And then the death. I'm just gonna. I can't like skip through it because it's 4 hours of VODs, like moving a pixel
Yeah,
over.
you have to. You use like left and
and
right.
it's- Can go ahead a little bit. Okay, here comes the death. Yep. Oh, I was so close.
What was it?
And okay, so I'm gonna say, as a very rough estimate, I'm gonna say 142 was my death. So you take the 142 and you subtract out the 107, and that gives you how much time between that checkpoint to your death. And then we can just take the final end time, which is like a 2-minute something, right?
Mhm.
I think it's 2:35 or something. Okay, 250-ish somewhere. Going. Okay, 257.70. 57.70. See. Did I type a number in wrong somewhere? Okay.
That's my
Enter. No, 39 is not it. Maybe I need to separate this out. That and then this. Okay, it's not liking something. This works better when things don't mess up.
Wow, Zeddy, that's how most things work in general.
So hold on one second. I'm gonna. Up this at a
It
different
works better when
calculator.
it works. Wow.
Well, like in the intended manner. I don't know what words I'm saying right now. Sorry. Where is the stupid calculator? There it is. Okay. Okay. So that plus 34. Or 49. How about that? Do you like that? I don't.
Oh my god, Zeddy. You're leaving. Everyone's in suspense right now.
I'm sorry. I mean, I can start copy pasting all the other times in this other calculator while I'm at it. Might as well at this point. This calculator thing I'm using right now is a very much an actual hack to LiveSplit. So, I will just do that.
You could also just put splits into live split and not have it be a part of whatever run you're doing. That's what I usually use for if I have an IGT calculator. I just make arbitrary splits and put the times in.
Yeah, this kind of works like that. But it's supposed to do it in real time. Okay. One by one, the times are being tallied.
figured this might all go smoother since we have a math teacher here, but I didn't realize how complicated this was.
Well, ideally, no deaths. Easy peasy. Red Iron Jungle. Base Gadget. Stem Pack, Gun Fortress. Black Comets. We are not, or no, Lava Shelter, we are not doing. Cosmic Fog, that's earlier up in the list. Final Haunt, Last Way. I'm double checking this again because this doesn't seem right. What's the current in-game time? It's like 55
55:32.
Okay.
55:32.32.
Oh, I need to actually. That other part was the calculation for Cosmic Fall, not the actual final time. So I gotta add in the final time. And now I need to double check I didn't miss a couple times because that is too low.
You beat it by that bad. You beat it that hard.
Guess. I am missing. It looks like the Cryptic Castle time.
That one will make the difference. It was with the Chaos Control Shroud.
Yeah, Lethal Highway is 329 to Prison Islands 327. So let's add in you. That's a lot closer now. Circus Parks. Okay, I got a 227 and a 227 back to back, so I missed one of them.
Okay, that'll do it.
Or I missed one of them. And that puts me at 56.
56
So-
minutes?
Assuming everything else is right, yes. 56:04.
Rip. That death probably did make the difference then. Well, Black Comet skip as well, probably. but-
Black Comet skip was like probably the factor. Because it's like a good minute or so on its own.
Rip world record.
It's fine. Next time.
Yeah, you just gotta do it in winners.
When's my race with Jacko? I'll just do it then.
Yeah.
So true.
Oh, now I just fucked up my splits. Exit. Do not say.
we ruined it.
Do not say play out. Okay. All right. Well, that's pretty much it for me. I got, besides like playing random stuff in the game, I got nothing else to stall with.
Zeman will be wrapping up for now.
Yeah, sounds like it. Nobody's.
Are we gonna be back on in a couple hours? Are we back on tomorrow?
Depends if anybody shows up. The next races we have you versus Jacko, Drum versus Pokemon Master, and Deku versus Brandino. Although it sounds like, oh wait, Pokemon Master is here now. We
Oh,
might
boy.
be starting that race.
Ooh, I stalled enough. Yes.
Smile? Yes! Stalling!
All right. Looks like we're good.
Alright, he's ready to save the day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I will cut my stream so that setup can do their thing.
Let's go. Alright. Up next, Jumper versus Pokemon Master. Will be about.
Hi. Hello. I hope y'all aren't sick of me yet, because I'm here for another round. Zeddy is currently out, though he will be back soon. He's gonna be doing commentary with me this round for Pokemon Master vs. Drum Basher in our losers quarters. Pokemon Master qualified from the losers 8th earlier today, and Drum Basher lost to Jacko. So in losers quarters. So yeah, Drum Basher came from winner semis. Pokemon Master came from losers 8th. Now we're in losers quarters. Whoever wins this race is gonna have to fight against either Deku or Brandino, based on who wins the other losers quarters. And it's gonna start whenever the runners are ready. Not sure whenever they're... Oh, it looks like they're starting. Time to go. Pokemon Master, Drum Basher. Starting off with Westopolis, where we always start every run. Everyone's favorite level. And nobody's favorite level. But you always gotta go through it. Or either them... Ooh, Pokemon... Ooh. Is Drum going for it? Drum's going for... Oh, he missed the copter! He's clearly going for the helicopter, but he must have missed the hitbox. I wonder if the hitbox for the helicopter is like actually like the propellers spinning and they each individually have hitboxes and it's not just like a circle of death, because it looked like Drum went through the wings of the helicopter. He was trying to go for the shortcut, but they're like perfectly even right now. Like perfectly syncs with that spring. Drum is looking really clean here at the start. What a solid start to Westopolis for Drum. Not that Pokemon Master's doing that bad either. Ooh. Got the rare gun punch when you start punching while you pick up a gun. Skips the animation of the gun, but the punch animation keeps going and can combo into the kick. Loses a bit of time. Alright, okay. Sorry, look away for a second, but Drum's already going down. Gonna be the first through Westopolis.
What the heck is HQ doing?
There we go.
Perfect.
Solid Westopolis from Drum. And Pokemon Master right behind him.
What is this sensation? I feel weightless atop this light.
On to Digital Circuit. Digital Circuit was the death point for Deku last run. Let's see how these two runners handle it. Oh no! Drum Basher didn't jump far enough and he missed the rings. Early enough on. Yeah, those enemies are dead. You can't go back and kill them, Drum. Once you get the checkpoint, the enemies are gone. He's gonna have to find some other place to make up those points. Pokemon Master can do by the cycle there as well. Yeah, Drum's in a not great place after that. Pokemon Master taking it safe, taking the pillar down instead of jumping down, because I'm pretty sure he died there during his last run. So making up for that by taking the rope. Drum Basher just jumping right there though. All right, and makes doesn't quite get it. It's like he didn't get quite enough momentum with his spin dash jump to get all the way there. Will Drum Bash get it? If anything, Drum Bash probably wants to drop down right now and get the enemies, right? No, he's not gonna do it. He's electing not to go down and get the enemies down there. How is he gonna make up those points for Chaos Control? We'll have to see if he's gonna make them up at all. Oh, he missed an enemy. Yeah. Good catch.
I have to go down.
Drum needs all the enemies they can get now that he's killed those first enemies there. Sorry.
Damn.
Oh no, Drum dies again! And he's all the way back here. You hate to see that. That could be deadly. Like, I don't know how he can make up the Chaos Control points now. I mean, I guess there were only 2 other enemies, but now like he's got to drop off to get those 2. Maybe try to Healing Cannon the Beetles after the jump, maybe. It's hard. Ooh. And not the homing attack he wants to see there either. He's not going for the enemies down there. He made the jump though.
Guess I have to go down.
Zeddy though still not Zeddy, sorry, Pokemon Master looking strong. He's got a pretty solid digital circuit going on. Yeah, Drum taking his time, realizing I can't fall victim to what happened to Deku last match. That he's like, yeah. Ooh, Pokemon Master's capture seems frozen right now. I wonder if it's lagging, if his internet's out. Oop. Frame out in there, but like the timer is frozen too, so there's something on his end. Oh no, yeah, his feed's gone. The internet must have gone out or something. Oh, message there. Well, we'll see what's going on with his end. He's probably still like running on his own, but for now we're following Drum. Again, see if he makes up those points. I think he was getting those extra enemies in that section to make up for the enemies that he lost when he died. But an even more of a problem is the fact he's down 2 lives now.
It looks like this is going to teleport me off someplace.
Yeah, those points are pretty low. Does he have enough? Or I'm not even sure there's more. Oh yeah, he has enough. He got those extra enemies. He knows his routing, which is good. Oh no, he doesn't. Oh, he doesn't have enough. Hopefully there's another beetle up here. I don't know if there is or not. Just say it looked like he was low. There's another beetle he saved. If not, it looks like good. There's one right there. Saved by the random beetle there for some reason. Wait, what? Uh-oh. That's not what you want to see. You kind of want your chaos control to go upwards. I didn't. What is that spline? What is that chaos control spline? Pokemon's Master's speed is down. Drywall. We don't. I don't know what happened. I've messaged him, so hopefully he sees that. He didn't like game over or anything. His feed just dropped during the middle of Digital Circuit. I'm sure if it comes back up, everybody will be fine. But for now, we're just watching Drum. Ooh. Tricky jump there. Yeah, see, you gotta jump high enough so you don't only attack the beetles. He made it. Drums through Digital Circuit. Quite a rough Digital Circuit for him. Yeah, quite rough. He finally got Chaos Control and then just went around in a circle. Not really what you want to see. Didn't even know that could happen. That's wild. Alright, on to Glyphic Canyon.
Shadow, can you hear me? This is going to be a true test of your abilities. Good luck. Oh, by the way, if you run out of lives, you won't be able to continue. If you want to afford, go to the pause menu and select Quit.
Well, after a Digital Circuit, Drum Basher's off to quite a
Mr.
decent
Yuji
start.
Naka is all right.
Back
Hey, Zeddy's back.
microphone's activating a bunch though.
So you missed so far. I don't know if you were watching or not. Pokemon Master's speed is down. It just dropped during Digital Circuit. We don't know what happened. I pinged him in the tournament channel, and Drum got a pretty rough Digital Circuit.
There he is.
Okay. No, I haven't had a chance to log.
Yeah. He died. He died twice in Digital Circuit, and he was behind on Chaos Control points near the end of Digital Circuit and on hero points. And when he healed a beetle in the final area, his Chaos Control just looped him around in a circle.
Oh.
Yeah, you can do that. If you get Chaos Control too late in Digital Circuit, it'll just put you around in a circle, I guess. I hadn't seen that happen before. But despite that, he's having a solid Glyphic Canyon so far.
Yeah, hopefully Pokemon Masters situation is merely a internet issue and they haven't stopped running yet.
Perfect.
They haven't responded with anything yet.
These are signs of internet issues. No, internet means no Discord, which means no communication.
Yep. Unless you have like a phone with like data.
Right. But you never know these days. So I could have sworn that sound designer at my company had a flip phone like in the last year. So
Also, Drum got a very clean gun pickup. Slid into the box, jumped and picked it, no slowdown. Very clean. He didn't get the box, but he killed the enemy. Well, it's Flame Shield. I'm not sure if you need both of them.
Hold the line, men. Fire.
Flame, probably best to have both in this setting just for like safety reasons, but
Yeah.
I haven't really bothered to keep track of my score. He's gonna want him because he's pretty low and he has a lot more killing to do.
Yeah.
And I don't think there's enough in the next section.
I wanted to swap his gun out there for a bit more. Oh, he's gonna get the Shadow Box though. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, so like that's what I was saying. Like he's gonna be fine because there's two more guys here.
Behold the ultimate power.
So talking with Pokemon Master about it earlier. You know the strat in Lethal Highway where you jump off the side and like skip past going around a loop?
Yes.
Yeah, Pokemon Master thinks it's faster. I'm not sure. Maybe in Task, but I'm not sure about
I
that.
feel like it can be if you don't need to grab any of the enemies along the way, and you do it fast enough. It's gonna be one of those things where it looks like it's fast and it's probably faster, but if you are like even the slightest bit too slow in executing on that, you're losing time.
Fire. Fire.
Like using either the shorter path or the longer path for chaos control and Sky Troops comes to mind as a similar situation. I always just go the long way because the amount, like I gotta get all those kills to get chaos control anyways. I am right there. I would have to backtrack a bunch to take the shorter path. I'm just going. You could route it a little bit differently and you might be able to get a shorter path. Like it's one of the things, like as a community, we haven't done like a great job of like visually showing when things are faster or not, like side by side.
Yeah.
Something I would like to work on eventually, but I've piled myself with other tasks that
You have like 50
it's gonna be a
million
while.
things you do that are shadow related.
Right. Perfect. That needs to stop. I need to start picking things and getting them done.
Well, how's it going? You look a little beat. You probably know this already, but if the game ends during all this, you have to start all over. Now be careful. Go and find that gold.
Coach, I'm taking the bottom path there. That's good. I don't know who it was, but I saw somebody taking the longer, like, developer intended route. It made me a little sad. Was he like commentating around for my run?
Oh no.
Because maybe you saw it then.
Seafood was the other commentator for your run.
Okay. This torch here is kind of weird because
It's very annoying.
sometimes
you have to
it'll
break the tree and break the torch.
yes, sometimes the tree you can get them both in one shot, and sometimes the tree eats your shot. Okay. I was a little concerned about that placement there. Thought he was gonna run into the torch a bit too much.
Oh no! Oh, missed the top thing. I don't think that's too big of a time loss, but
No, he has to go that way anyways. He basically just has to do the cream mini.
so he's gonna avoid the time paradox. That's what we're doing right now. So it's all intentional.
Time paradox?
Yeah, because later in the run, Cream says like, "Thank you for saving me, Shadow." So if
Oh,
by going down to save Cream, we prevented a time paradox.
I see.
Yeah, all intentional. Drum's just making sure that we don't break all space time during this run.
Good job. Okay, that's good. I wouldn't have done that, but I want to go like forwards. But it's good that he stopped there to get that kill, or to get any of these kills, really. There's going to be a bit of a trade-off in how long you wait versus how long you guarantee the shots for chaos control. He's running out of ammo too, so he's gonna have a bad time
Yeah.
moving forward here.
I was
Oma
surprised.
Shotgun is really good and gets a lot of enemies, but there's only so much ammo.
I was surprised he was still going for it at that point.
You almost got stuck there too. Jeez. It's possible. I don't know if it's ever happened to you, Kirby, but I've gone too far to the left on that approach, and the game will lock your controls down, and you'll get stuck in that wall. And
Happened to me casually. I don't know if it's happened to me in a speedrun though. Being said, I've not played Cryptic Classic speedrunning that much. Getting all the points he can right here while he's waiting for the platform. It's efficient. I think he'll have enough.
That's a questionable one, but like between this guy here and one of the bats coming up.
Yeah, the bats should probably. We're going back.
Okay, these guys here will do it. There's a couple on the other side of the wall, but he might not. Oh, okay, yeah, he didn't go shoot across for this guy.
Yeah, because he didn't have a gun.
Normally something. Yeah, normally you'd use the Oma Shotgun for that. Alright, so is he gonna use...
He's going for it. He's got a very small amount of gas control though. Got it.
There we go.
How much time does this save versus Speed Horse Jet? In, like, optimally? Do you know?
I don't.
Let's say 3 minutes.
No.
Alright, let's say 5 minutes. Let's say it
Other
saves...
way.
It's always the saddest thing you can't really wall jump in this room.
Yeah. I was gonna say like, oh, you could totally get past all the larvae on the walls, but I don't know if you homing attack. It's been so long since I've actually like tried. Cryptic Castle done.
Perfect.
Alright. Yeah, still haven't heard anything from Pokemon Master. But aside from the digital circuit drops, it's been a pretty solid run from Drum so far.
I know this place. It feels like
Oh, try to go for the ring dash. Didn't get it. That's a really tricky one to get. I don't need to go for that in real runs. God, I need to get back on the Prismatic Dark. It's the one thing in this game that I want to have is the Prismatic Dark.
It's definitely one of the more technical levels, so it's held in high regard, especially as its value in other categories.
When I was mentioning earlier, when I set up my GameCube a few months ago and I posted about it, I was playing some Shadow, and the one thing I spent time doing was grinding Prison Islands. Prison Island Dark.
I go for you.
I almost got a record while I was doing it.
Oh, that's good.
It's I think if
Not
I spent
washed
time,
up.
I can get it pretty easily. Yeah.
Oh no,
Oh
Joe!
no! Oh, that's really bad to die there of all places.
this can't be.
Oh my god.
Oh, he needs to be very careful right now. Honestly, he's gonna do. Yeah, that's the move. He has no lives. He had no meter. There's not really a good way to recover
Quitting not
meter.
recover your lives? Oh, he's just quitting altogether.
It brings
okay.
you back to your last save. The last save was entering Prison Island. He has now like two lives.
Should have reset his console to get the lives back.
No, his lives are here. Because it saves on.
No, but it
stage
saves when you
not
click quit.
lives.
It saves when you click quit.
Oh shoot! Did it?
Yeah, it does. It saves when you click quit.
Okay.
Typically, to
let
prevent
me-
you from doing that with your lives. Like, if you click reset on the console, it does, but I'm pretty sure he's still gonna have 0 lives right now.
Wait for it to pop up, and now I think you're right. you should probably see it at the checkpoint here. No. I don't know why the game decides to show you lives like at certain
Probably when you
points.
get a life.
No, I don't think.
That's 0 lives. I was right.
Okay. That's really unfortunate.
Yeah, that's why when you want your lives back, you gotta use the actual reset button.
Okay, well, hopefully with those last 2 moments, he saw that he had 0 lives.
Yep.
I mean, at this point, without Pokemon Master being back here to prove that they are a little bit further ahead, like, this is a Drum win, regardless if he finishes or not.
Well, maybe they might cancel the match or something. It's just like
If they want to do a rematch, I'd say that's up to the 2 of them. This one, we should do it.
Death to all who oppose me.
He's good to just keep going. Now the secret for this, and I don't know if he's going to do the full run, but you want to keep, like, you want to get all these kills, and right at the end with this last ramp that you'll go to get to where the gold ring would normally be, if he has like a full meter, he can run all the way to the end. Yeah, so like if he gets going now, a little bit slow to the ramp, but I think he gets enough refill here.
Yeah.
Maybe. So he could almost run to the end, like I did in my run.
Still
He
gonna be
might
out
take the
either
safe.
way.
He might take the safe route and grab the.
No, he's going for it.
Oh no, he's going for it.
I still think it's probably faster, even if he
Like
does run out.
he's gonna damage reduce a bit here, but this is the faster.
Nope. There you go. Not too bad.
Now, here's something I want to retest: the jumping off of the.
Jumping
the
off
air
the
saucer.
air saucer,
You saw it
yeah.
right behind him there. It dropped like right after him. So.
Perfect.
We might be talking like a half a second at most.
What if you jump off before you get on the booster?
I think that'd be like. That's a good question. I'm not sure how you would maneuver that fast enough, but.
I mean, you would just drop onto the ground and jump immediately. I feel like that would probably be the fastest way to do it. If there is a fastest way. Either that or you stay in the air saucer the whole time. I feel like it's gotta be like
Well,
one of
so
the two,
the
right?
jumping off the air saucer is like, oh, I'm not gonna go up as high, type of deal.
Oh, never mind.
Less about total height, I guess. Like, it's not like you're going higher with the air saucer, so you jump off the air saucer before you actually go up the air saucer. It's going up at all and then dropping out of the air saucer when you can means you don't go as high. That's the idea.
Shout out to Drum picking up a box, by the way.
Classic.
You're turning this to a box percent run.
That's my favorite thing when I'm trying to do a spin dash, and then Shadow will walk halfway across the road to pick up a box. Is there sound coming out of my mic when it's just kind of flickering on and off like that?
I haven't noticed.
Okay. It's just bugging the heck out of me. And I'm scared it's annoying everybody, but no one's making comments, and then you just said it didn't really do much, so...
Yeah, I hadn't noticed. I hadn't noticed.
I will
any
trust.
sounds. So.
Maybe I'm just thinking too hard and it's activating my microphone.
Yeah, mind control.
Okay, so we got word from Pokemon Master. They are recording their run, but the internet did die on it.
Back
we
up.
should be
He
able
says
to-
feeds back up. All right.
Feeds back up now?
So recording means we can still
Nice.
verify everything to happen. I think Drum just needs to.
Yes,
pause
we'll
to-
be able to take a look at the points before the feed cut, and
In case there's
line
any
it back up.
disputes.
Yes.
Yeah. Drum will probably see the after this level, hopefully, so you can get it back up. His Drum is, I believe, in charge of the stream right now.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. There's his feed. Ooh, he's in Circus Park right now.
Okay,
Bit behind
okay,
Circus
so
Park.
They are just now starting Circus Park, basically.
Yeah, an hour 40 behind, about just a minute 40 behind.
Now the timers are like the RTA timers are not synced up right now, so
Yeah.
we'll when that's able to be adjusted, get a better idea of how far ahead behind. But yes, about 2 minutes.
But yeah, that good. It sounds like with that, nothing that bad happened to Pokemaster in this time. I mean, probably did something along the lines of Drum Basher dying in Digital Circuit. Probably also happened to Pokemaster. I wonder where though. That's a mystery.
You may never know unless they release the footage.
Release the Pokemon Master Code.
Multiple blast points detected around the city.
But good. Now we got both of our competitors back in. Ooh, nice jump there from Drum.
Looks like
Oh,
Pokemon
Master
Master's
drop again?
feed. Yeah, because the timer stopped too, so the feed's frozen.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
They might have been
Oh.
adjusting for the time.
Yeah, but it's already behind. I think that's lag. But yeah, as
Yeah,
long
I was gonna comment on Drum's ammo count there, but he's doing just fine.
There's that helicopter.
Thing with Pokemon Master, I don't know how he fell off. I wasn't looking.
Yeah, I didn't see either.
Seemed like they were on a pretty solid path too.
Did they die at the very end? That's where they're at the end of the level right now, aren't they?
Yeah, no, they're fine.
You mean earlier? Or?
Well, it doesn't matter. Ooh,
Well,
getting that
live-
extra life at there. That's smart play.
Yep.
If lives are a problem for you,
Yeah, Pokemon Master.
knowing
I
where to
believe
get
has-
these extra lives is good.
I think Pokemon Master's only finished like one run in the previous races, like died on Lava Shelter twice, but then did win in the freeway and actually did complete a run. But it still is a threat, and so getting that life is important.
It looked like they had.
Especially when you consider that I don't know how many lives Drum has gotten since he was at 0 before like Circus Park. I think.
I think we're about to find out. Maybe soonish, we'll find out. But it looks like Pokemon Master had at least 10, from what I could see real quick.
Perfect.
So they're in a good spot.
Also, Pokemon Master doesn't have Shadow Rifle right now.
This is the very beginning. So
Look, Shadow levels look the same.
I know. It saves on development costs.
It doesn't need to be like entire like cutouts of levels though. Like, come on.
Well, I think around this time Sonic Team was also working on 06, so this game was meant to be a spin-off and not so much a main series, I think. So it can not
it doesn't.
a lot of effort.
Still doesn't really feel like it.
Come here. Come here.
Doesn't feel any less suspenseful than like say Heroes.
It's a solid game. But it got to work off the back of the Giants.
Won't forget this.
Like game engine and level design and stuff.
Thank you so
Some of those
much.
jumps from Drum's speed look like they've been good. See if Drum gets this. Yeah, a little bit higher on that one would have been fine.
Ooh.
I hate this jump. I hate this jump so much. That one's a good one.
When is Corpse Jump? We want Corpse Jump.
What?
Corpse jump. Remember, there's the method you can jump over the ceiling using a gun soldier corpse. Remember how I found like 10 ways to skip that door?
I know you found all the ways.
One of those was using a gun soldier.
It's faster to skip the door than it is to actually like do it proper.
There's like 5 ways of doing it. Corpse jump is the funniest way to do it.
Honestly, considering how much time or how much like trouble I've been having with it, I might start doing it.
Corpse jump. But there's also fan.
Right.
There's also fan jump. You can also use the fan, the giant fan in the room as well.
Yeah. So when I was doing some testing earlier, I was comparing it against the glitchless strat, which is still pretty darn fast, but not as fast as just jumping out of bounds. And I think I could get to the soldiers at the end around like the 45-second mark with glitchless. So if I can get a corpse in the
problem
area
is you have to
doing a spin dash jump.
You have to like lead the corpse somewhere good though.
Well, you have to do that anyways with glitchless.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. You're right.
I don't know if Pokemon Masters, which one's Pokemon Masters. We'll get a good look here.
Pokemon Master.
Okay,
Pokemon Master does the glitchless strat.
Okay, so you'll see what I'm talking about here a bit.
Yeah, I remember. Now you're talking about it. I forgot that you also always keep missing that fire.
Yeah, there's not enough hero points. Like, there's enough flames around, but you have to go, and you have to lead these soldiers away a bit. So you have
if you
enough
get one of the 3,
over.
I know.
Okay, there it goes.
Yeah, if you lead them a bit farther, you can use them to jump over.
Ooh,
I don't think it's gonna work. I think this is the problem with the real.
This
problem.
one's if they went for the flames there, they would have been perfectly fine. Like, just without having to do all the other stuff. Looks like they're gonna get. Okay, Drum has 1 extra life. I just saw it pop up.
That's still pretty low though, especially with Mad Matrix coming up.
Here's what happened here, because you chaos control through here.
I was paying attention to Pokemon Master. I didn't see what happened. Like this is one of the.
So, I could totally see this being a case of getting too many kills too early, because I have to constantly remind myself when I'm doing this route that you don't want to get all the kills. There's plenty of enemies around, and you want to make sure you get the right kind of kills, because skipping a soldier and then getting a Black Oak as a replacement is a net positive of points. So if you're not keeping that in mind, you might max out your meter.
Question, I'm thinking about it. What single chaos control in this game probably saves the most time? Like Doom is one of them.
You're gonna make me use my brain.
Like it could be like Doom, it could be Sky Troops, it could be Mad Matrix.
Let me get up my map. My little like tracker thing.
I mean, okay, the obvious answer is Black Comet. Black Comet is the obvious answer to that question, but
Black Comet and like either glitchless or with the Black Comet skip. In either case, you save a decent chunk of time by using the Chaos Control.
But like Black Comet skip doesn't count. It's not the length of Chaos Control. It's just the fact it warps you in bounds. Same with Lost Intact skip.
Right.
Like not counting those.
This. Okay, yeah, this bracket here that the link just popped up. That's for the Hero Story tournament. I think is going to be coming up soon.
Nice.
For this tournament here, it sounded like we got this one going now, and then we have Brandino and Deku.
Perfect.
That'll be happening soon, if they're available. And then after that,
I think
B versus Jacko, and that's assuming Jacko has availability.
I don't think Jacko
Make availability, but I don't know if Jacko will be available.
Yeah, I don't think today. I just thought Drum Basher was in Visual Circuit for a second, and I just like wait to see.
That's a fair assessment, considering what you had to work with.
It's like, huh? What happened? I was like, yeah, Mad Matrix exists. I like to forget Mad Matrix. Like, who doesn't?
I have a pretty nice.
Your Mad Matrix and your run last was really clean. Your run through the bad camera section was so dumb. It was so good.
Yeah, so instead of trying to fight it, you just work with it.
Yeah.
I can understand that being like super unintuitive, but it's for the one section. So if you just learn how to go through it without having to deal with the camera, it's usually pretty consistent. But no, with Mad Matrix, I've set out to find a better route, and this has been a multi-year process that I've only been spending like a month or two at most at any given point throughout the multi-year. My latest advancement is using ants. I don't know if you've heard this. Almost. So there's the traveling salesman problem, which is essentially like how does the mailman get house to house to house to house when there's so many different ways of doing it. You gotta save as much time as possible because there's more people coming in every day, right?
Yeah.
So how do you optimize the route? And so Mad Matrix is kind of similar. So like there's a couple different ways of going about that problem, but one of them is you simulate multiple ants running across the roads, and they're dropping their pheromones everywhere, right? And eventually some of the pheromones get stronger than others, and then everyone kind of just goes to a very optimal path. It's not the optimal path, usually, depending on how big of a data set you have.
I just say
you can get some pretty good results with it.
I think if we get rid of the U.S. Postal Service, we'll solve the problem.
Yeah, it's no mail.
Yeah, there's no mail. Just transition all digital. Who needs physical mail?
But I got to a point where I got it running in like a little program with a Mad Max layout of sorts, but I need to like optimize like how long are each of the paths actually. You can come in one way or in a different way. It's going to be like another 2 years before I decide to spend a couple months on it.
See if the Omega DJ strat is actually the fastest start though.
That's the whole thing. Is I'm not convinced that a human is able to find the optimal route. There's so many ways you can go. It's probably pretty close, but
you could also try to find different optimal routes manually.
I could. I mean, I did try initially, and it sucked. But yeah, no, it's a fun programming exercise for me, a programmer. So I'm learning things.
Build like a
two-step.
Pull a Seth Bling and make like a neural. I forget the term for like neural networking, something like that. That
right.
Like, where it creates different generations that all take different paths through Mad Matrix, and which one gets to like yellow terminal first, like, and then they like breed and make new ones.
So like there's some sort of randomness going on with the whole ant simulation thing. Oh, Pokemon Master accidentally stubbed their toe on that last path there.
Ooh,
Okay,
nice
recovery.
Yeah, that was a clever recovery strat he did. I was like, why is he hitting the one next to it? But it let him make that jump.
Ooh. Do you see them almost falling off that?
Yeah.
But no, the whole ant simulation thing, there's some randomness built into it to allow like different like things. Like if things have settled down, it's still possible to kind of randomly get on the actual best one.
You should use the monkey method, which is we give a
bunch of monkeys, yeah.
Give a million monkeys, a million GameCube controllers. Eventually, they'll find the fastest Mad Matrix.
Given infinite time.
Well, luckily I do have quite a bit of
Alright, so let's see drums in here.
Ooh,
Okay, pause on
Oh,
pause.
Ooh, we got it.
That was pretty close.
Yeah, I thought he was.
It might have been a lot. It might have been more safe than it looks because it is very pixely right now. That's an interesting way of doing that last bit.
Yeah.
I approve.
It looked like you were trying to do a last run while like waiting for the enemy to spawn.
Right. No, what I like to do is I like to hit the forward middle one, then hit the left middle one. And if I have my gun on me, I didn't at that run. I dropped it early. But if I had my gun on me, I would toss my gun, and like that, like animation would push me back into it,
Oh,
triggering
really?
it again. Right.
Ooh.
And then I would use the. I'd go grab the guy in the middle with the gun and shoot the ones on top. So what Drum has always showed me, or has just showed me, you don't need the gun to get those top ones. You can just jump into them if you're careful. Some good knowledge there. This is why we want other people to just play the game sometimes. Is they try things that you're stuck in your ways a bit, and they experiment a bit because they don't know it better, right? So,
like I would have never thought to try to implement chaos control into Crypto Castle. That
when I
wasn't
was
the
first
part.
when I was first running this game, I was like, oh my god, I'm the best at the glitchless category, and then you showed up and destroyed me.
Yeah, I took every.
I was fully complacent in being like the best. So,
I remember that like
it's nice.
Like as soon as I started running, I like really quickly beat your neutral any percent time. And then I was like, maybe I'm good at this game. And then I took every glitchless world record. And I was like, oh, okay. How many world records in the main categories do you have right now?
The only one I don't have, I think, is Hero Glitchless.
You have every other one?
I have every other one. There are
Oh,
some runs that
damn.
are still pending in the queue, but otherwise,
Perfect.
Do you need me to go approve this?
you can, if you could be so kind.
You should have told me. I would have done. Well,
Yeah,
okay.
I've been bad
You
about
could
it.
have told me, and I would have done it a month later, but I would have done it.
If you want to get those a quick look later. But
That might probably take me a month.
Topic, yeah. That's the one I don't have. Dream did a very good job of rerouting the Doom into the main path route you take, and it's a tough one to beat.
Oh yeah, I remember that was the new one. Yeah. Yeah, Dream really grinded out Doom Hero.
Okay, Drum is taking the arc skip. Let's see if he's learned.
Arc skip. Woo!
Let's see if they've learned from last time.
Ooh. Looks like he's live. Yeah, it's
I want to say they could move to the right a little bit more. I was doing some experimenting to try to optimize it a bit more. I think they could have moved to the right a bit more there. Hopefully it works out still. Otherwise, timing was fine. It could be a case of whatever he was doing before allowed this position to work out. But if that looked like it was my timing for getting past that initial barrier. Oh, okay. If he adjusts soon.
Yeah, I need to start adjusting.
Oh, he's good.
Yeah,
he's good.
Perfect.
Yeah, the arc is already a what? It's like a little over 2 minutes, so that just saves like a good 40 seconds.
Yeah, Pokemon Master's probably gonna go for it as well. This is a pretty close race still. Like,
yeah,
maybe
I was gonna
30
say
off.
they're basically a stage apart from each other.
Yeah, and
We could very well see Pokemon Master starting Airfleet as Drum is finishing
You're
it.
late for your tea time with the chief
I say probably. If he gets, as long as he gets Arc Skip. How many lives does Drum has he recovered his life count?
I haven't seen him take a death in a while.
Yeah, he hasn't taken death in a while.
Okay, they accidentally skipped out on getting a Shadow Rifle. Whoops.
I don't know if it's worth it.
If he was to do it really fast, which he is.
Oh,
now,
that was so close. I thought he was on the
Pokemon
wall.
Master is doing the Arc Skip. And this is the movement's a little different than I'm used to, so I'm not sure how good that was. But I forget, do they have the record currently?
Maybe.
I don't have the record. I rarely have the IL.
I don't have any IL records anymore, right? I lost all of them.
No, I think Dream popped you.
Yeah, Dream popped all my times.
CCG, normal. Yeah, Pokemon Master does have the current IO record for the Arc, the time of 1:23:97. So they probably know what they're doing. Unlike my measly 1:25. Drum making his way through the the gun section here. Looked like they didn't really kill a lot of other enemies. Normally when I'm doing this, I've maxed out my dark meter. I would have taken that checkpoint. But this is pretty safe. I would always have taken that checkpoint in a marathon resetting, because you never know when you're just gonna slightly be off.
Right. Oh yeah, we can directly look at the timers right now and see that not
About 2
counting for how
minutes.
well they do this stage. Yeah, just over 2 minutes difference.
Okay,
Actually, no,
there's
less
10
than-
seconds
less
difference.
than that because of the 10-second difference between them. So just 2 minutes, pretty much. That can easily be saved, and especially can be lost
Yeah.
if any deaths happen in the
Oh,
final
absolutely.
8 stages.
This is
Final
anybody's
5
race.
stages.
Behold the ultimate power. Perfect.
The air fleet is Iron Jungle, so that one should be pretty safe. Okay, so I'm curious because I was doing a little bit of testing for like different consoles and trying to see the difference between using the chaos control here. Like it can be a matter of like decently safe. Like I think in Expert it's decently safe, but on different consoles for the normal version, like you can either like barely get it if you're frame perfect or never get it. So hopefully Drum has practice and he can do the one that he needs to do. It looks like he's playing on console, but I'm not sure if he's playing on PAL or not. Okay, that was pretty much frame perfect, so that should work. Ah!
Didn't work.
So if he's on PAL, I'll have to boot up real quick because I have a copy. And a means of at least getting like much close to what PAL would play like. But there's a chance that that was just never gonna work.
Yeah.
I can't trust enough like some of these chaos controls. It's frame perfect.
Shoutouts to the mech getting use.
Yes. It got used in Sky Troops a bit. It's been
Yeah,
used here.
Drone Basher isn't playing unoptimally. He's going for all the mech routes on purpose.
I mean, that Chaos Control got him a decent chunk of the way through.
Yeah.
So, it was a good use of Chaos Control. But if this is a case of he was never going to get that ever, he needs to change his route out a bit because he needs to get a little further up.
Get the extension.
Yeah, the extension too. That would have saved it. That's a kind of relatively unknown one, I guess, among the community of runners. Of like restarting and quickly reusing to get that little bit of an extra boost.
Well, you can also in that section you can stop and then suck up a bunch of the egg pawns and then.
Oh,
restart.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like 5 egg pawns there.
All right, let's see what Pokemon Master can do.
Not frame
okay,
perfect.
not frame perfect. This is probably not going to work unless they stop.
Shame.
They're looking around, seeing what they can do.
Also, more mech time, baby! Let's go. Oh no, Drum! Oh, Drum fell. He just missed a spin dash.
Okay, he has 1 extra life, so that's 2 attempts left.
Yeah, that's not a number you want to see, but even more the time loss because they're very close right now.
Was it that one right there that he missed, or was it a different one?
It was that one.
Okay. Yeah, I'm impressed that he's doing that one at all, honestly. That one takes a while to kind of get used to. At least initially when we were first kind of working it out. Might be not so bad now. Okay, so how is he gonna handle this part here? He's gonna fall into it. Okay, he is locking his camera. That does not look like that unless he's locking the camera, which you can do by holding the strafe button.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think we were workshopping it like a little bit in the Sonic Community Discord. I was working, so I wasn't really part of the conversation, but basically, like, just falling down is probably like the fastest way to get through there in that manner. But considering everything else is, when it comes to Hero or Space Gadget Hero, doing a charged spin dash that you can then fall into that orb, it gives you a little bit more control, I'd say. And then it's just good for all the other ones.
Solid movement by Drum through the level, by the way. And
Yeah.
once again, basically level head about, once again, still a minute 30, basically. Oh no! Oh, he's restarting.
I don't know if Pokemon Master hit the checkpoint.
He might not have,
Because
yeah.
this would have been an either way starting from that point.
Perfect.
But yeah, 2 minutes for Space Gadget is good.
Yeah. Very good time from Drum. Could have gone a bit
Let's see
further
how-
with the spin dash jump, but yeah.
Okay, so they skipped down the checkpoint again. Pokemon Master did. So hopefully that doesn't.
Oh, I thought he might not have made that. Oh god, same. Flashback.
Okay,
dude.
so last time I watched Drum do this section here, he was having a hard time with that final Chaos Control. So hopefully that works out a little bit better.
Engaging mutated experiments at point 05. The experiments are fusing together.
Okay, so instead of doing the out of bounds, opting for the just running through the stage with the heal cannon to get some hero.
All right, just a little more.
Pretty safe. Pretty safe bet for him. Now, if Pokemon Master can do the out of bounds, they're gonna save a good, like, at least 30 seconds, if not a minute.
Can we hit the mutated experiment? How many of them can there be?
Yeah, it looks like he's not doing Lost Impact. So very interesting. Stopping the turret mid-section to get chaos control. Very, very smart strat. Recognizing his hero meter.
Yep. So this is the section right here that you would be flying. Why is he taking the chaos lift?
He's taking him for a ride. Look, sometimes
I better not bite him in the butt later.
Yeah.
Because now they're all in this room with him.
Nah, he's fine.
He's good. Okay, so Pokemon Master is also not going out of bounds, but they are not using the heal cannon, which was brought to my attention is actually the faster method to do this compared to what I was doing before. So Pokemon Master, assuming no like major mistakes, should catch up a bit. Yeah, even turn the cannon a bit there to get him on that side of the room.
Prepare the tanks. Hold the line. Incoming! Get him! Come here!
Okay, Drum did not fall for the fact that there's not a solid floor there anymore. It's one of those changes, drastic changes in expert mode that just takes you by surprise, eats your lives.
But honestly, Gun Fortress is Drum's specialty. He knows
It
this
is.
super well. Let's look at that.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll get to see the triple jump coming up here in a sec. Whereas with mine, I had to like do like a halfway jump and then another halfway. I don't know why I'm using the word triple, like the third floor, I guess. But see, nope.
Oh, he's gonna go for your
He's
jump. Oh.
And then that's the downside of the backup, so you gotta make sure you get the backup right. Might be a bit too close. Yep. No longer having a barrel there to help you out with your like visual positioning. I would bail.
Yeah, just go
and
for
go
the
up the
lever.
normal way at this point.
Yeah, just go for the pulley, dude. Oh, that's gonna lose a bit of time. Probably like.
This might have been a case where I made it look a little too.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah, you made it look really easy when you got it like deep. Drum is just that's so solid to the camera sections.
Yeah. Oh, that was a little close. All right, can he get the extra fast part here?
By the way, Drum told me before he specifically has routed the level so that he doesn't get Chaos Fever, so that he doesn't have to stop the music. Like that's the reason. Also, good pause there.
I mean, either way works. Like,
yeah.
Like in this case, Yumbo Shotgun can reach far ahead and take care of things that I would rely on all Shadow Rifle everywhere to handle for me.
Yeah.
Right, I'm curious how he's handling this. Okay, he's just blasting everything out of the way.
Yeah,
But he's probably saving a little bit of time there compared to me.
Pokemon Master's struggling with the high jump. That's like attempt number 3 or 4.
Pokemon Master might not realize the key spot you want to be in is like where the shadow meets the like the intersection there. There's other ways for sure, but that's the key spot. They're close to it, but they're not quite there. Right there. Right there.
There we go. Whoa. They're still very close though. Like the
Oh yeah.
The difference between them is only balloons to like about 2 minutes from when it was an hour, a minute 30 for most of the time. So, like, Pokemon Master is keeping up very well. It's only going to take a single mistake from Drum to bring this back together.
I agree.
Is Drum going for Black Comet? He's not, right?
No, this is the route to start with for expert. Like, doesn't matter the category or the route. That's how you start Black Comet on expert. Because that's the only way you can get enough hero points. Because I mean, you could grab the 2 worms in the beginning, but you still have to go through that route because they block off the river.
That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah.
But you may as well do it that way.
Oh,
good one.
That
If he was
was-
doing, if he had not waited a little bit, it would have been a
Also,
case
he-
of him going up and the thing going above him, and then he wouldn't have been able to make it.
And he was also smart enough to realize that, like, yeah, I might be able to make it if I turn over. Like,
In that type of situation, I probably would have like backed out and tried it again, but he realized the ledge grab. That, or he was just really confident, or just like too attached to doing it. It could be either way, but I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and say that was skill. You're not allowed to argue against control. You are skilled.
You don't get the times that he has gotten them without skill.
also, Pokemon Master struggling yet again with the rail part. Like, does he not just know you can press X to move over? Like, he's using A a lot to jump between rails.
I don't know.
He died twice during the race he was in earlier.
Okay.
To the rails, 2 or maybe even 3 times. It's like one of the freeze parts of the level. Look at
I guess their homework is to watch one of my runs because I got the input display going and they can see what I'm doing.
Ooh, ceiling wall run. Bad game.
Oh, did that happen there?
Yeah, the ceiling wall run.
Okay, so that time they skipped the platform. I wish there was a faster way to go by that besides just jumping around, but there's not really.
And maybe if you pull out a cheating device, you can get past it.
2 more kills for Drum here.
Yep.
Yeah, he's good.
Two ammo left, by the way. Good shot.
That's fine. He's in
Yeah.
Hero Shadow.
Yeah, he's fine. But this would
You don't
just
need to
like-
kill anything from this point on either.
If that's the hard part, doesn't do the jump. And he doesn't get spring. I've noticed every time I've seen someone do this so far today, nobody has died to the death goop from like, even if they have had to homing attack the spring.
Yeah. It's very lucky because sometimes you can aim for the spring, it will not catch you right away, and you'll fall into the acid river anyways. And you'll get bounced up, but it's your corpse that's bouncing up, not you. Yeah, so Pokemon Master and I think a few others have been trying out this new ending for this part that Drum's at right now.
Yeah, let's see if he does.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No, Drum's not doing it. He
Yeah,
would
no,
have
he-
failed to
he-
do
I mean,
the other one
Pokemon
before.
does it.
Pokemon Master might do it. I'm curious if it's actually something that can save time. I can totally see it being a lot more consistent in some ways because you don't have to worry about all those tentacles, but
Ooh, he's just chaos controlling up there, not even doing the jump. I mean, don't blame him.
I mean, like, it doesn't, like, this much meter, full meter here, like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Honestly, in that case, probably saves time to do it.
Yeah, it's like, I guess it depends on how confident you are that you're going to make it up. If you're not that confident, then just don't even try.
Yeah. Like, I doubt it loses that much time.
I'd say it's perfectly fine.
Oh, Black.
Like, it's probably about equal in time because you have to deal with the animation of starting up Chaos Control.
I was about to say another big difference between your like old PB and the current routes is Black Comet, that Chaos Control, that wasn't in it before, I don't think, but then I realized Chaos Control or Black Comet, so it doesn't matter. But that could be used for like glitches.
Yes, I think we do use link glitches. Unfortunate timing on drum park right there. Was trying to do a jump and then vacuum, but the vacuum happened while he was ascending, so it froze him in midair. Like there's some mechanics like the vacuuming up of enemies or shooting of gun or the healing of an enemy. If you're doing it while you're descending, you won't get stuck in midair. And in the case of the heal cannon, it keeps you from coming to a complete stop every time you want to make a shot.
Yep.
And other launcher-like weapons too.
I don't know if it's gonna
This is gonna get you past the door, but you have to do this whole section.
Exactly. The fact he didn't get any, he like lost his momentum jumping over, it killed him.
That's a good lava shelter from.
Oh yeah.
Because I got a 144.
And Drum in these final
And
levels.
that was a 148.
Perfect.
That was
Drum's
like that was pretty good.
Drum's been solidifying his lead in these last levels.
Yes.
He's really killing the final levels of the stage of the run. It still could be anyone's game. Cosmic Fall, you know, if what happened to Brandino happens to him.
What happened to Brandino?
Oh, Brandino, right at the end of the level, you know, when you're ring dashing through the rings, got chunked and he fell through. And he had to do the final because he didn't realize, you know, any backup, because he didn't have all the keys on his console. So he was trying to do the final part of Cosmic Fall in Expert. You know the final part of Cosmic Fall Expert? Because I didn't know about that until today.
Oh, well, you have to like wait for all the platforms and stuff.
Yeah,
I knew.
Very brutal.
I think when I first started playing this game, I made sure that I had all the A rings, not all the keys, but I made sure I was able to complete Expert mode before I started doing any runs. So I don't know if I don't think I bailed on this. I think I did it normally. But if you're patient, it's fine.
Yeah, but
yeah, you gotta be on the lookout for those platforms because it's not. I want to say it's not a consistent cycle. So you could. I think it's more of a global thing. So if you're, I don't know, but you gotta be careful because I've had runs where like I've had to sit and wait because there was 2 platforms taking their sweet time going through my light dash path.
Yeah. But yeah, because it was very slow and he lost maybe like 3-4 minutes before resetting.
I believe it.
From the start, yeah. And like we realized we were talking during the commentary, like he could have like, you know, gone back. He could have grabbed the Chaos Control Orb and warped forward. He could have grabbed Satellite Laser again and then triggered the switch and then went back. But yeah, it was 10 minutes all of Cosmic Fall. Yeah.
Well, that's one of those moments of you learn by making mistakes, and hopefully you don't make those mistakes again.
Yep.
Alright, let's see what Drum's gonna do here. Is he gonna play it safe?
Brandino would have gotten first place in the race.
Oh, Drum! He did it!
Oh! God gamer, dude!
Okay,
He's going for what you did. He's going for what you did. He saw you and he was like, I need to do it now. Oh!
Fantastic Drum!
Drum, dude! Oh my god. Run's still alive.
I mean, like, depending on how far ahead or behind he thinks he is, like, that was, like, a move to try to get ahead.
Yeah.
Like, if you were not so confident in that and you felt like you had a decent lead, you don't go for that. You take the, like, extra 20 seconds or something to just do it normal. Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, and Pokemon Master as well, for that matter.
He's clear.
Like, they're both playing well. again, they had a really bad early game, both of them, but they've been playing really solid ever since.
Yeah, they've gotten into the flow state of just playing the game. That happens. Like, there's a good chunk in the middle there where you're just playing Shadow. Because it's mainly just kind of going through the stages. It's not until like these last few ending stages where things can get challenging, but they're handling it like pros.
Now Pokemon Masters on Cosmic Fall now, but Final Haunt, I mean, it's not an easy stage, but it's not a stage where you're super likely to die, though it can happen. And if you do die, it can be very costly.
Okay, so Pokemon Master needs to be careful here because they didn't get here at the exact time. Oh, they didn't change the camera either. Oh, I hate this. That's exactly knew it. So
I wouldn't have retarded. That's like
I don't know if they got the checkpoint, so I can't say. But like if you're doing this on practice mode and select mode, and you come across Black Doom, the cycle's ruined. Like it's you gotta be like on it. Load the areas like in time. Again, like that's fine because if you like, there's a moment really quickly. I would not trust myself to not visually see that it's good to jump there.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, when you play in select mode, the cutscene just fucks up everything.
Right, and I think I had to wait a bit here when I was doing my run last. But yeah, they're moving on. It's going good. It looks like Drum shot all 4 of those Black Oaks. Is that correct?
It looked like I wasn't looking, but probably. I noticed that you only did 3.
I did 3.
Oh no!
Okay, I would if he had extra lives, I would just restart here.
Does he have extra lives? Here's the thing. That could kill the run if he doesn't have enough lives. I mean, probably he'll be fine, but like, I don't know, dude. He's gonna have to be slow because he doesn't have the enemies that he killed earlier. If he did kill enemies earlier, I don't know if he did actually.
Yeah, on the topic of
oh no! He's got 2
1
lives.
extra life. Okay, okay.
Drum needs to know he should be resetting his console probably. Oh god,
Yes.
Pokemon Master went for the spin dash as well.
Did they?
Yeah. And he
No,
got,
did they? Okay. Did they do the first part? I wasn't looking.
I didn't. I wasn't looking.
Because you can do the spin dash there without having to do that first part. The second spin dash is pretty fun. It's the first one that's very clutch.
But this might be what Pokemon Master needs. Drum dies again. Oh no. Luckily, these are platforms you can stand on, unlike some of the others.
Yes.
You get that good backup.
Alright, fine! Do whatever the heck you want!
Sorry about that shit.
Okay, so yeah, back on the topic of 3 versus 4 Black Oaks. It's gonna matter how they handle the next set of kills. Because you don't want Chaos Control until the vertical silo.
Yep.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that is. I'm trying to think if he can get away with.
That's a risky. I don't do that.
I wouldn't have done that there.
No, that's never. It seems safer.
I
but
think
it's
I
not-
didn't. I think I didn't. I was doing mine, right?
Yeah, no, it's not worth it. Usually,
Okay.
like if you want speed, you get the speed from falling, like the horizontal momentum you already have.
Right. So he made the right play here. He did not grab the extra enemy that I did. So he is completely fine.
Oh, not quite yet. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, once this jump, he like as far as like everything going to plan, he's gonna kill who he wants
I
to
think
kill.
that's gonna be the last
No
big
mistakes.
point of the run. I don't know if there's anywhere left where he can lose a bunch of time now that he's past there.
Last way is a bit.
Last way is. There's not a lot of places to die in last way.
I could see possibly making a mistake at the Black Bolt section.
Yeah, the Black Bolt jumps. Those are kind of tricky, but...
And you can lose a good chunk of time if you don't have a frame perfect chaos control at the Black Assassins.
Right.
But otherwise, yes, it's pretty much done.
Well, Pokemon Master started this level has been pretty solid so far, from the looks of it.
It seems like they're doing good.
Ooh, spoke too soon. Bad.
I'm just finishing up.
Jump should do the gate.
Let's see what Pokemon Master does here.
A handicap.
Only got 2 and didn't even stop for the other ones. That's I think it's fine. But he's gonna have to go
more
out.
enemies there, so
They're gonna have to go out of their way to go get more enemies.
yeah.
That's like they're like 4,000 hero points apiece. And that's like it's like 2 warriors per. These are 3,000 apiece. It's good to know your math in terms of point kills, so you
I don't
can
know math.
backups if needed. You don't know math, Mr. Math Teacher?
No, I don't.
No.
I've been faking it the whole time.
Impressive.
Yeah. Look, I just read what the book says. That's it. Do I know what the words mean? No, but I just say them. It's a Chinese room type of deal.
Gotcha.
He's going for the jump all the way over
Drum
here.
optimally going around. I don't know if he has the keys. He might have had to do that.
Wait, what
The
happened?
keys. He might not have had the keys to open the door, so he might have had to go through the top.
To jump above? Yeah.
I don't remember seeing that first lock open. Yeah, Pokemon Master's fine from here. He has enough points.
Alright, here's Black Bolts. I mean, the checkpoint's like right before it, I think, so...
Yeah, so that last one right there, you can get by hitting it at least twice. If you think you can only hit it once and get by, you're wrong.
Oh!
Okay, so he's doing the right thing here. Oh, no, he needs to get another kill. He knows the lore. He knows the lore. Perfect chaos. Oh, he didn't do it perfect enough.
How much ammo does he have?
8. But he's gonna get these like
He'll get the guns afterwards.
8 stacks of refractors. So like he's gonna be fine.
I always love that you just pick it up and you get like 30 at one time.
Oh, he only picked up one.
Apparently. I guess it was enough. Anyway, this is no more opportunities to die at this point.
Alright, Pokemon Masters almost done with Final Haunt. Unfortunately, Drum is at the end of the last way, which means he is done.
And Pokemon Master has been eliminated.
Is that the case?
Perfect. Yeah, that's elimination.
Okay.
And you're in losers, you're out. At least I assume so based on various...
Well, hopefully they can finish their run up because
Yeah.
having that recording later, that could be a leaderboard position for them.
Yep. Like
I don't
those
know
are
if this is
small-
their best run ever, but at least it'd be something.
Mhm.
Yes, good job, Drum. Very impressive stuff we see.
And there's still a very close race. Like again, still like no
Oh, yeah.
in a stage apart at like any given time, really.
Like a bad mistake in a level where, like another mistake in Final Haunt on Drum's side could have made it a lot closer.
He also could have game overed
Yes,
this late in the run.
that was an actual risk. That's an interesting camera.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I just remembered time your run when you were on Mad Matrix during the circuit board and the camera just like completely screwed up and it was like turned sideways during the part of the circuit board.
Holding the strafe key.
That does that? Oh, okay. That was on
That does
purpose?
that. Yes,
Okay.
it was very much on purpose. I made sure I knew where I was going before I did that.
I mean, if you're going to do an attempt from blue to yellow would be the time to do it.
I could do it sometimes from red to green, I think, or yellow to red. I can do it in a lot of places because I've memorized the route most of the time. All right, so Pokemon Master got the full CC there, so that's good.
And we're in the home stretch now. Just got to run past all the oaks, all the golems.
Ran out of ammo, but that's fine. Past the finish line they go, and that's time. Pretty much a 124 exactly, if not a very, very high 123.
Mhm.
All right, I have no power for interviewing and whatnot, so that
Yeah,
will have to be on Drum if he appears in here.
Probably will. I wonder if it's PB for either of them. You very well could be.
I don't know. There's been a few races, and I haven't seen any new submissions come in on the
Yeah, I don't think
BRN.com
any have
page.
submitted yet. Any of the people other than the ones who've already been on the board.
But I can understand this being in case of I'm going to be doing this run like 5 times in the past week. I'm going to wait until I get the one I want instead of sending a whole bunch in, because there's some effort involved in that too.
Yeah, GG's to both the runners. They were both really good runs, honestly. Both solid.
Okay, hello gamers, I'm here now. Pokemon Master's on his way.
Yo.
GG, dude.
Thank you. That was a very competitive race.
Yeah, you all were
Yeah.
really close the whole time. I walked Master's in the waiting room.
Okay, I'll pull him in now. Okay, and hello to you.
Hey,
That was a close. Y'all were like very close the whole time. Like, Drum was like pretty much like a minute 30 to 2 minutes ahead the entire time. Since
Yeah.
Pokemon Master came back online, but both of y'all kept it very close.
I'm not really happy with my internet went out and then that threw me off a lot.
But you still kept it up. Your run was solid once it got back up. It was solid too.
Yeah, Prison Island, I was so bad. You didn't see it. You didn't see Circus Park or Prison Island.
We got like the near end of Circus Park, but we didn't get to see.
Prison Island, I
Prison
died
Island.
like 4 times.
Oh,
no.
yeah. I was gonna say, because I know Drum died a lot in Digital Circuit.
Yeah, I had a nightmare in Digital Circuit. That was my worst
Yeah,
split.
and then when Pokemon Master came back, he was also like a minute behind Drum. I'm like, something
Yeah.
happened during that time. When...
Yeah, my early game in general, the first 6 splits, like things looked up after the first 6 splits, but it was going horribly. So what's that Prison Island?
But once you guys got to Circus Park Central City, it was like smooth sailing for both of you. Both of you played very well, and you were
Yeah.
like, easily in track of each other the whole time. Like, if Drum made a single mistake from then on, it would have been my Pokemon Master's play.
And I almost did. I almost threw it in Final Horn.
Yeah, you almost threw in Final Haunt. You almost
What
ran
happened?
out of lives on a few
Yeah,
occasions.
Oh.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. And you know, he was ahead, so I know I had to buckle down and really get it done, though I had to beat him. I noticed, yeah.
By the way, Drum,
Mhm.
fun fact, I don't know if you would have done it or not. It probably might not have been optimal, but if you reset the game instead of clicking quit, you keep the lives you had before the level.
Oh, no way.
Because it saves upon beating a level and it saves upon clicking quit. But if you
Yeah.
reset the game, if you press the reset button, it doesn't save, so it keeps you with the lives you had beforehand.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Now the obvious downside to that, it takes like 2 minutes to actually get back up and
Not
running.
about 2 minutes. Like, I don't think it might be like 30 seconds longer, maybe. But when he had 0 lives, I don't know. I feel like that would have been the play. Because it's just the reset button on the Wii. Because you're playing on console, right?
Yeah, play on Wii.
Now, are you playing on the PAL version right now?
Yeah, PAL 50, good old PAL 50.
Okay, so that Chaos Control and Iron Jungle
Yeah.
might be impossible for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did feel that, like, it was just never going to work. Like, the particular attempt this time, I thought it was really good. I could not have done much
thought
better.
it was.
Yeah,
I thought
like
it
a
was
frame
like near
perfect.
frame perfect start,
Yeah.
but I think it was just going to be impossible. So in that case, a re-triggering of Chaos Control at the near end of it would have given you enough juice to get past. But
Okay, cool.
yeah, it's a little finicky with some of these routes in the Chaos Control. Sometimes you got to be very mindful of where your meter's at, and even what version of the game, or even like expert versus normal, it can change sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Do you think
Yeah,
it's
that happened
the
to
same for
me
the
at
last
the
way?
beginning.
A Friday or a Monday.
So that was 3 of us
The
talking
RNG
there.
is different on Fridays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Pokemon Master?
No, that happened to me in Iron Jungle, and it didn't extend. That
I
was
think-
the first
You
time it
didn't start right away.
Yeah, you.
Yeah,
you,
I
you
thought it was
started
more
too late.
forgiving. I didn't know you
Yeah.
had to start it that fast. Yeah.
Started that
Oh, it's
fast.
like immediately.
Well, if you don't, you can stop early and suck up the egg
Yes.
pawns, but like you have to be mindful of whether, you know, how early you use Chaos Control, and I guess also what version you're playing on, and also what day of the week. You'd never do it on a Wednesday.
Lucky we're on a Saturday.
Do you think the same thing applies for the last way, where it may just not be possible for me on PAL?
I can try to boot up something and find out for you real quick.
Sure. Because I've heard that one's even more precise.
Yes.
Obviously, the
Also,
the one in Iron Jungle you can just extend, but
I
you
love
can't for
how-
last way.
how even y'all were, like you were always the same distance apart after like Central City. Like you both died on Space Gadgets.
Yeah.
Both of you died on Space Gadget.
We both hit Arc Skip as well.
You both got Arc Skip, yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you did it. Yeah.
Yeah, I actually paused in the middle of the level to check how many lives I had, and I had 2 spare ones, so I thought, okay, I'll give it one attempt.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
didn't-
If you did
didn't-
not
if
go
you
for
didn't get
that,
it, yeah, the Pokemon Master probably would have won.
Yeah, maybe.
there's a good chance that would have been the case.
I don't know if he
Crazy.
didn't go for it. I think if he didn't go for it, I think he still would have won. But if he went for it and failed one time, and then went the normal route and didn't do the skip,
Oh yeah, that's definitely true.
then,
If I
then
yeah,
Pokemon Master would have won.
if I kind of got gold ringed and then chose not to do it, yeah, that's a loss.
Okay, so Pokemon Master, we were focused on Drum at the moment, but we caught the end of your Cosmic Fall where you did do like the final spin dash. Did you do the full spin dash maneuver that I've been doing? Or did you do like a safe beginning to do the spin dash?
For what?
So in Cosmic Fall, after that initial Chaos Control, there's a few ways you can go about that section. So did you just wait for the platforms and then jump across,
yeah,
or did
yeah.
you do the spin dash all the way through?
That section is different in Expert. No, I don't even know what I did. It was a spin dash, but I was just winging it at that point. I don't remember how long I charged it. Ugh.
Speaking of which, Drum's Cosmic Fall in that same section was so tense.
I
Yeah.
wasn't sure how well you knew it or not.
Yeah,
Like,
and some idea. I knew I had
Both
to
of y'all
go
went
fast.
for the platform skip and just dropped straight down to the booster panel.
I knew I
Yeah,
didn't have much of a choice, so I had to do it to catch up. So
I was a
And
little
also-
too far ahead, and so I very almost just missed it.
And you also were like almost fell like 2 times the section leading up to it. It was just like Drum's going for the hype right now, really.
Mm.
Hype
and
is
so many
optimal.
small mistakes littered throughout that I shouldn't have had. Just the time losses. What did I get? 124.
Sounds right.
It'd be awesome to go watch all these runs today and back. Just watching.
Yeah, a lot to learn.
But y'all were good. Those were solid runs.
The internet thing.
Yeah.
Man.
Was that a PB by any chance, either of you? Because I know y'all did pretty good, I think.
This is the second run I completed. First one was
okay.
today.
Oh, okay. So
The
yes.
Not for me. I was 1 minute behind.
Ah.
Yeah, I've not done too many runs yet. I just haven't really had the chance, to be honest. What with also helping with the marathon, where the deadline for submissions was yesterday. So doing cuts and scheduling, and then you're streaming this, and then also playing in it. I've not had too much chance to do runs, so once this tournament's over, I'll be spending more time on runs, because I do really enjoy playing expert mode, and I need to take my time a lot lower than 120.
Yeah. Blazing Zeddy, I saw your run earlier today. It was really, really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty much on record pace up until that Black Comet skip failure.
Does your world record have that skip in it or not?
It does, I think.
It
The
does.
main thing though is that we had to like really retime it because it was Xbox versus GameCube. So there's a bit of a timing difference RTA. But I was so close that even though I had a slower RTA, I could have had a better in-game time. So we ended up, I was like a minute or so behind on the in-game time due to the couple of deaths. But it could have definitely been a record run.
Yeah. I think Deku, he said he's going to quit, so I guess Brandino goes first.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I guess Deku missed that if he loses, he plays again. So it might not be available, but we could have the winners final right now instead. So we have because we were talking anyway about having that today for you guys, so you have less matches tomorrow. So we can continue. Yeah, we can continue the stream today by having that. No, winners final. You versus Jacko.
Wouldn't the winner have to go up against the? Maybe I'm not familiar with.
No, not grand finals. Winners finals.
Oh, gotcha. Grand finals is the one I was thinking of. Okay.
Oh yeah, that would be tomorrow. Yeah. So
Drum.
Yeah, so you and so yeah, what you're saying?
You would play Brandino, I guess. You.
Yeah, I would play Brandino in losers semi-finals if Brandino got a bye from Deku.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see what happens. Also, generally, if your opponent DQs, we give you the floor anyway to do something. So, I don't know if we can have like a big like community race or something to replace Jacko's race with Deku.
Yeah,
But additionally, just Zeddy versus Jacko winners final. That we could have that tonight anyway, so that you can play less games tomorrow. Obviously, you've got like your family around as well, Zeddy, so probably could be appreciated.
They're on about right now, so I have the time.
We'd also need Jacko to be around. They haven't responded to my pings just yet.
Right.
So it looks like we're sitting tight for a bit. I'm sure we'll have at least one more run on the show today.
Yeah, community thing. That'd be nice to get more practice. Is like tomorrow or something.
I mean, alternatively, we could just skip ahead if Deku definitely isn't going to be here and just have me versus Brandino in losers semis. That also works.
We'll see.
Yeah, it's still only 6 PM Eastern. It's only 3 PM in Zeddy Town.
Oh, Kirby,
Yep.
you mentioned that no one went for the spin dash high jump in Cosmic Fall. I went for it and I got it today. My
Oh,
first
nice.
run. Yeah,
Oh, that's not
I
bad.
found a faster method. I made my own method where you go on the diagonal and go around the ledge.
Ah,
So
okay.
the ledge is shorter there, so you don't need as much height. And you can get the core and then, yeah.
That's actually a really good idea to go around it, just diagonal so you can't hit the lip. Yeah.
I've been trying to do that in the hero mission just for the stage itself and the runs. I haven't been able to complete a run I wanted, so no one's seen it yet until today.
So I remember I brought that up years ago, and I don't run Cosmic Fall because I don't like the level, and neither Zeddy or Jacko or anybody else ever took up that trick.
Yeah. I like that stage one, I just like it, yeah. It's difficult and I like the challenging stages.
It just has way too much downtime for me. Just like, you get a lot of downtime at the start, you get any time on the, like, all the roller coasters, the time like chaos control and ring dashing. Like I feel like there's just so much of the like there's hard parts of the level, but so much of it's just like basic and boring.
Yeah.
Like even if it's not auto scroll, it's like you hit the ring dash button and win.
Moved up my PAL copy now.
Oh yeah. So would you look at that now? Like.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay, sure. We can put you on stream if you want.
What do you call it? Yeah, if we're just gonna use the same stream key as before, I can.
Sure.
Things going.
Alright, while we're here, we got time to burn. I'm gonna ask the question I asked Drum yesterday. Never
Sure.
got an answer. Everybody. Alright. Question. Which number is greater? Number of people born in the last year, or in the last 10 years, or the number of fictional characters created in the last 10 years that have been put to some type of like print or film or drawing or something?
Yeah, I remember this question on the stream.
It's like not
Damn.
obvious. It's like kind of interesting. Like
I think it's the real people one.
I would have to say the real people too.
I put it to Twitter and it's really close, like 54% to 46%. I think it's just like one vote off. Because it's like, yeah, a lot of people are born, but if you consider like any like character in any media, any like imaginary friend that a kid has made, any Sonic OC people have made, all count. Well, imaginary friend had to have been drawn in some way. It can't just be in your mind, but it's interesting.
Blazing Zeddy, can you explain Black Comet, the shortcut to me? I've never even tried it, so and what is
Black
the
Comet
premise
skip?
behind it? Yeah.
I can explain
What's
it.
what are you supposed
So
to do?
I also got my stream going.
Cool.
If Drum wanted to swap over.
So there's
Or monitors.
there's the one like those big blue eggs at the end of the first section, and if you can find setups to spin dash into it that will clip you out of bounds. Unfortunately, it's controller specific, so you kind of just have to experiment a bit, like find a camera angle that lines up with like your timer or something, and then just like hold forward or top left or something while spin dashing into it. And if you kind of do just have to experiment spin dashing at different angles until you find a setup that works consistently with your controller, and then do the spin dash. I forget if you hold forward or not. Do you hold forward while you do Black Comet skip?
I don't. But you got once you get out of bounds, you got to start.
You hold
holding
forward
the
once you
direction
get out of
again.
bounds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Once you get out of bounds, you have to start pressing it. And then you chaos control after enough time. It's like it is a thing you kind of have to experiment. Just like stand at different places and spin jump with your controller and see like you use the controller to line it up, and then you let go of the stick so that it goes back to neutral. And then just like let it rip.
Okay, so I got Iron Jungle here. I'm about to vacuum up these last few enemies. I am running with Nintendo right now because that's the one way I can get the 50 hertz to work like proper actual 50 hertz mode, and not like fake 50 hertz. And I'm also running the practice code, so the score is gonna for the hero meter is gonna get a little weird, and that's because it's mapped to the actual value of the hero meter instead of just whatever arbitrary points they decided. So if we see almost like basically rounds up to 30,000, that's basically a perfect execution of chaos control.
So it's like time based.
Okay, yeah, so like we're talking barely any missing meter, and I didn't make it.
Is meter points gonna be in SX?
As far as like showing it alongside,
Yeah. Yeah.
no.
Yeah, that'd be fine for the speedrunner cut. You know?
If I can find a way to like, I don't know. I feel like that like there's a bit of skill involved with
With
knowing
right?
how to route your kills and knowing that based on the meter, but not exactly to the meter, I guess.
The thing is, I think it would make the run more interesting if you could actually see how many points you have. It would make
We
it
can put
more
to a
about
vote
like
later.
so that you would actually know if you're behind on points, and then you have to improvise your route to have enough points. I think that's interesting.
Let's see. Okay, I'm not hearing the voice line, so I probably didn't do this one right. There's a code where if you hold a direct, you can use Final Haunt as a medium to get to the last way. So this should be last way expert, just to make sure all of our ducks are in a row. There we go. No, I have it backwards. I had it right the first time.
Can you hear me, Shadow? He's got to be on the inside.
Use chaos control to make your way.
What are you checking? Miss?
We're seeing if it's even possible to use the Black Assassin at the end for chaos control.
The backswing of the kick broke the box.
Oh, right there when I was grabbing the shadow rifle.
Yeah. Like
Funny.
the first kick didn't do, but the backswing of your kick did. Like when it went down slightly. I guess you saw an active hitbox.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 10. Yeah, basically a full meter here. Okay, drum. Sucks to be you. Play on emulator, I guess.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. I want to be on the leaderboard. I just did it for practice.
No, this stinks.
Just come up with an alternate route.
And you
Yeah,
can't
I
you
know.
can't just extend this, can you?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to find out.
Okay. I should just drop here and do like a cheeky CCG or something.
No one will know. Even
Yeah.
though you're
Can
on
you even
PAL.
do?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think
you
you
can't
can
do
do CCG on
CCG.
PAL.
Oh fuck.
NA North
Okay,
NA
so now-
exclusive, boys.
Okay, now the next thing that might be of a benefit to you, Drum, as a PAL user, you may also get the change where the worms are vacuumable a little bit early.
Okay.
Because there's things I have to do because I'm playing on the English version for this.
So
I
I
have to
did
route around not being able to do that.
I thought you were playing in Japanese.
I do actually have a change that I noticed from when I was playing on emulator. So Glyphic Canyon on emulator, there's a worm that you just don't suck up, but on PAL, I did suck it up while it was like still on the ground. And
No, that's a 1.0 build versus like a 1.1 build thing.
Okay. But then generally,
so,
like
Japanese GameCube does the exact same thing. Xbox does the exact same thing.
yeah, I noticed in your run it did the same thing. It was just emulator that didn't.
Because you're probably emulating the 1.0 GameCube version in America.
Right. Oh.
Yeah, but like Digital Sick, I have to wait for the dudes to pop out of the ground.
Does that mean that like GameCube Japanese is the most optimal version to play expert mode glitchless?
No. Maybe.
Like, I mean,
do you
of
like
the
using an
GameCube
Xbox controller, or do you
of
like
the
using
GameCube
a?
versions? It's optimal of the
Yes.
GameCube versions. Damn.
Alright, so I gave myself Chaos Control here.
I always
You
just
can
found-
extend it.
It's always the funniest thing that like the Xbox version or that the North American version is the fastest for like most of Shadow stuff.
Works. Yeah, extension.
So you just gotta extend it. You can stay competitive, Drum.
Cool.
And then I would say like earlier for Lost Impact with the out of bounds, that stopping and restarting could have saved a lot of your attempts that one day.
Yeah, I didn't
But
consider
like, that's
extending.
not a foolproof thing either. But I can totally understand because I'm pretty sure there was a time where I never failed it, and then I had a time where I failed it every time. I was like, okay, so I gotta change up how I do this a bit.
Are you going
I
to
don't
test
blame
the,
you one bit.
the end of the Black Comet? Can you test that? It's faster?
I won't be able to do that here in proper. I'll have to get it, like, look it on the VOD and kind of do like a kind of task thing, but it might be. Oh, please. This save that you did here, Drum, was pretty cool.
Yeah, I was very lucky to survive that.
I think if you were like a second too fast, though, like a half a second too fast, the platform would have raised it a little bit more and you would have gotten stuck and died. So you really lucked out. Alright, yeah, so Black Comet skip here.
Oh yeah, you're gonna show it off.
Show it off. Get the kill over there. Just myself as such. Aim towards the bit there and do it better next time.
Behold the ultimate power.
Ooh, yes.
Just gonna cheat myself some extra chaos control here. Again. So, now that this thing has been broken, there's zero chance of using the clip out. So, you have
But
to
you can use
reload the
portal
area.
instead of- yeah.
I don't know if I've ever successfully done it on PAL yet, though. So this might be a new, like, is it even possible type of thing we're
It's
doing here.
probably possible, right?
That's not looking very good. But I could just be bad right now.
Or it could
I
be
didn't get in my
emulated
last run
different.
either.
It could be because are you using a different controller or using the same?
I am on console. Same
Oh, you're on
controller and
console right
everything.
now? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Nintendo. And that shouldn't matter.
Maybe just bad.
I could be just bad right now. Alright. We can look into that later. Are there any other like things we wanted to review? I don't know if we're getting our other friends here for more attempts.
Yeah,
Or more races.
I'll put out a round of pings again.
There's something else I wanted to check. Did anyone
What was
confirm
that?
the space gadget? The jump? The fall versus the spin dash? Which is faster?
Oh, my comment on that is basically like doing the just quickly falling into the orb and then following your way down. that's probably faster than doing the charging a spin dash. But
Yeah.
you gotta be like on top of your game as far as making sure you actually hit the orb and making sure that you're in the right position. Because I think if you're too early on using chaos control, you still end up warping to the dark side. Now, the dark side can be completed. Like, you can run through it, it will take longer. But if you find
There's
yourself
no
having
warp
to
at the end,
constantly reset... No, there is.
I
You can go with her.
thought you get stuck in expert mode.
No,
Like you can get through it, but then there's like no warp at the end or something. Like I swear there's some wall that prevents you from finishing it.
I will do it right now to prove you wrong.
All right. Prove me wrong.
But
I found this to be easier. The falling method.
pretty cool.
So Jacko's around. So you guys could race now.
For the other day. Actually, I just became a grandfather last year, and I was thinking of maybe having you over. I know that the training is tough, but try and do your best.
Did you ping Brandy
was
note
that?
as well?
I didn't, but I mean, I'd still like Deku to have a chance. So
Okay, gotcha.
yeah,
Okay, so
even
yeah,
if they play like tomorrow.
Yeah, so here, if you jump forward and mess up, you're dead. Whereas with the spin dash, you can actually like recover a bit. So I would recommend the spin dash version until you get the hang of the jump version, but the jump version is probably faster.
For the other day. Actually, I just became a grandfather last year, and I was thinking of maybe having you over. I know that the training is tough, but try and do your
How about checking if you have time, the menu and the character choice thing in expert. You know how that works?
Oh, right. I would have to look up the guide again on that. Oh, I did it again. I'm just gonna... Yeah, you use Chaos Control too soon, you end up down this path, so... You just gotta make sure you know what you're doing. Lots of practice. Oh, neat. Yeah, you just gotta do all these different jumps and maneuvers. It's not that hard.
It's not that hard, but it's good. Because there are a lot of things missing, but still, I remember you can get through the end, but I think the end just doesn't like work.
Oh no, the platform! I hit the switch. Oh god. The misses. Come on.
Okay, just waiting for Jacko to go online now.
So the winner goes to the very final match.
Yep, winner goes to grand finals.
Jack was playing pretty well, so. Blazing said his run was so good. Yeah.
I have like almost a decade of like just grinding my head against this, so like some of it's expected, but I can slip up and it could go south.
Ah, here it is.
It is.
There's
Okay,
the
hold on.
whirlpool.
Okay.
on memory cards, discs, and all that.
Kidoki is live now.
Do you want me to stay the commentator, and do you want someone different?
So I'm free to commentate. I don't mind doing it. You can feel free to, but similarly, Kirby can feel free to, but I'm also cool to do it.
I'm fine for now. I won't be able to stay for interviews afterwards, but I can do the next run. If it's Zeddy versus Jacko.
Yeah, it will be. Okay, let's change these things. Okay, cool.
Is Jacko playing on emulator?
No.
He should be on console.
Oh, I saw something that looked like emulator.
Not sure what that is, but I know he has like the OSSC and stuff to do like a really clean capture, like I do.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to change the thing to be comparing against. No, I think I'm good. Okay.
You just want 2 people for commentary, right? I can leave if so.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm okay to go. I can go chill and do some practice.
I should probably not be here.
Yeah, whatever works for you.
Leave, loser.
Good luck. And just like that, it's gone. Okay.
Whatever works for you best. I have free time, so it doesn't matter for me, really.
Okay, I'll head out. Good luck, gamers.
Bye.
All right. Jacko versus Zeddy.
Gonna be a great match.
Yeah.
What is Jacko's best time?
I don't. In the. Let's see. Oh, I saw them leaderboard up, don't I?
Looks like it's 1 hour, 8 minutes.
1 hour, 8 minutes is his real time PB, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and we're starting.
Yeah, we're starting.
All right, this is gonna be a hype match. Zeddy and Jacko, two very seasoned players.
Yeah, I think both have the longest experience with single segment in this game.
Yep. Ooh, Zeddy got the light dash, fast light dash. And it actually does save quite a bit of time. That or I think Zeddy started it. And actually, I don't know how much time it saves. But it's hype, and hype is optimal. Ooh, Zeddy, or I noticed Jacko missed a bunch of the first enemies in the level, I think. He missed like 3 of the birds. He definitely knows how to route it. Like, being good at Westopolis, part of that is knowing which enemies are like backup. So you can get back the points you need.
Yep. Not going for the immediate chaos control. Jacko, I think, did. Reason Zeddy didn't.
Ooh, Zeddy looks like he's gonna get the extension. Yep.
Nice.
Hold the line, man. The entire city's on fire. Don't touch the red fruit. Don't touch the red fruit.
So Zeddy coming to an early lead. Ooh, he got hit by the golden beetle. That's embarrassing.
Ugh.
I don't know how much time it lost, but it's very embarrassing.
Perfect. What is this sensation? I feel weightless atop this light. I see. I can control which way this leads.
Digital circuit now.
Yep.
Stage, they both can probably handle without a problem.
Yeah, both these can handle well, but we've had so many just disgusting things happen today on the digital circuit. Like Deku's loss, early loss there, as well as Drum last run. Like, I feel like every run something bad has happened on digital circuit to at least one of the players so far today. But we'll see if either of those happen to Zeddy or Jacko, because it hasn't happened to them yet today. Solid jumps from both of them. Both got it first try and didn't have to hit any beetles. Solid afterwards too. Like, you can see why these are two of the best players of the game.
See if either of them get the very high spin dash jump here.
I don't know if Zeddy's going for it.
Oh,
Ooh,
he
didn't get any missed a bar because of it. Oh, but he. Oh no! Zeddy. Oh, that's gonna be a bad loss. Oh, he's all the way back here. Oh no!
Why is he standing there?
I think he's just like, oh god, I just lost so much time. Rip getting world record the second time. Did he just like almost fall off while facing forwards and needed the lean? Ooh, I'm gonna fall off animation.
He's very skilled though, so it shouldn't be a problem for him.
He can easily make this time back, but the fact he didn't get any checkpoints and he got the high jump, but he committed a bit too much.
That's like medium height for that jump. Yeah.
He almost recovered back to like net neutral versus not doing the trick, but he committed a bit too hard during the second one. Because he didn't get any checkpoints in the middle. I mean, luckily it'll make getting enough enemies less of a problem, but you know, it's still tough.
We'll see if Jacko slows down at all. Makes it somehow so we can get back to it.
Looks like this is going to teleport me off
Never know.
someplace.
Just going. He missed the earliest cycle possible with just a normal jump. I'm not sure if he even could have gotten it at all, though.
Jacko's time is really good, 3:41.
Yeah, that's a great
Pretty good.
digital circuit.
Perfect.
Digital circuit has just been a nightmare to everybody all day. Oh, Zeddy just messaged me to say him stopping after he died was fixing his input display.
Shadow, can you hear me? This is going to be a true test of your ability.
Is Zeddy listening to comms while he's playing?
Oh, by the way,
He hasn't put this play, I haven't seen
you
it.
won't be able to
He probably on his own end for his like local recording.
pause
Probably.
menu and select quit.
He probably realized after the last run where he almost got world record, he wasn't locally recording. He's like, I bet I need to locally.
Enemy sight.
I accidentally muted myself
We'll
there.
hold out here.
I bet Zeddy's just like, yeah, because I almost got world record last run. He's got to make sure he's locally recording so that, in case it was another world record. Not that it looks like it's gonna happen at this point.
Jacko's down Glyphic Canyon.
Yeah, doing pretty well.
Don't give up.
Ooh, Checo getting caught up by the door. You don't see that very often. Because he backed up a bit too far. The door was doing its little, like, bouncing down.
And the tornado.
No Jacko made it past there. Should just be through the hard part of the stage.
No, spare me.
He chooses again to not go for the shortcut.
Yeah, again, probably just not experienced with. He doesn't know the exact setup, probably.
Yeah. Why do you think he used the Omo shotgun? in that stage?
I mean, Almost Shotgun is personally that's my favorite for Glyphic Canyon. It helps with destroying all the obstacles. Like you even just saw right there, Zeddy got blocked by the gate, and also there's also the part with like the falling pillars that it can also break. So Almost Shotgun helps with like movement, but it's more difficult. But if you know your route well, I think it's more optimal.
Hey, Shadow, don't tell me you're getting
Zeddy going
tired
for a
already.
tornado camera trick.
Don't waste your
Good
lives,
play.
okay? Now, go find the goal ring. Good hunting.
He gets the fire shield, so it'll make the stage much easier.
Yep.
Neutral highway.
It's very convenient that it's like perfectly on cycle. That as soon as it spawns, like you run up to it and you can pretty much get it every time if you know the timing.
Shoot him.
Yeah, like see, Zeddy got hit by the pillar there. If he had Omo Chow Gun, he wouldn't have gotten hit by the pillar there. Basically, the trade-off is Omo Chow Gun makes getting through the environment easier and faster, while Egg Vacuum makes killing the enemies easier and faster. Well, I'm not sure about faster, but easier at least.
Behold the ultimate power.
Get ready to fire!
So now Blazing Zeddy going to Lethal Highway.
Yep, about, it looks like probably close to like 2 minutes behind. But easily, like Zeddy can easily clear that up, as is clear from his last run where he just absolutely killed it. Neutral glitches, great category drywall. It's really fun. You got Prison on the Dark, you got Air Fleet Hero, you got Lava Hill,
That's it, man.
Baker Canyon, just like great levels. Doom's pretty fun. Heavy Dog is hard, but like once you actually like learn how to do Heavy Dog, it's super fun. And you like can actually get it consistently.
Freeze!
I put a
Falcon lost
lot of
some
time
time
into
here.
Levy.
Lost maybe 11 seconds or so. That parts.
Don't let their warships get away! Get ready to fight! Ha, stay back!
It's a good time though anyway. Not too bad.
Yep.
Perfect.
Alright, on to Cryptic Castle. Cryptic Castle's also been killing a lot of runs today. Mostly drums.
We'll see if he goes for. Jacko goes for the chaos control strategy here.
Well,
I don't think he went for it last time. I don't know if he knows the strat. Yeah, last time he didn't go for it.
but if the game ends during all this, you have to start all over. Now be careful. Go and find that gold.
The Heavy Dog is scary, but if you like lab it out, there's like actually a lot of skill involved, and if it feels like it's kind of just random, but like there's a lot of skill you can use to do it optimally when you know like which gun he puts in front and how to put him where you want to put him so that the guns are in the right place, like the second phase. There's a lot of skill involved in it at like a high level. Zeddy probably will do the chaos control strat though, so that's probably going to save a lot of time for him.
Yeah.
Zeddy's seeing what happened to everybody else this run and is like, no, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for it to show up so that I don't die.
Do you happen to know, like, my run today? Where exactly did it go offline? Like, as a reference.
From Digital Circuit to Circus Park.
Okay. Yeah, so Jack was not taking that route. Almost finished with the stage though. There's plenty of lives too. Kirby, are you muted?
No, I just haven't had anything to say for a bit.
Okay.
Cryptic Castle's just going well for both players. I don't think Jacko did Chaos Control, right? I was looking more at Zeddy's run.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, I figured. Again, probably a bit of a newer strat, and I don't think Jacko's played that much for a while. He's kind of been off the game like I have, if I remember correctly. Maybe he hasn't.
Shooting all those Black Hawks in this area is not too easy, so
Yeah.
Jason said he's doing pretty well there.
I know this place.
Hey, Shadow, you hanging in there? I know. Training is training, after all.
Doesn't have enough meter.
Find that goal ring.
No, he doesn't. He's going for the bat, though. Ooh, the bat was not enough either. There, now he's enough. He's just going. It's like, he doesn't need the trick. Or I guess he does still, yeah. There we go. Got it. Bit slow, but he still got it. While Jacko is getting caught on the environment in Prison Island. You're not always ready for all the pieces of the environment in the expert mode, all the trash.
Big vacuum in the fire here helps you. Saves a lot of chance of making a mistake here, like not having enough chaos control compared to the Omo Chow gun. Makes it past snip.
Death to all who oppose me.
Poison City's slowly catching back up. Noticed. He plays this part of the stage like he did earlier today. He's gonna.
Oh yeah, using Omocha gun just like absolutely destroying this part of the stage.
Yeah, then he's gonna be pretty close.
Getting hit
to
though.
Juggle.
So he's a bit like a minute forward behind right now, it looked like.
Perfect.
Close to. That seems to be the common number for people being behind today.
He also gets through with Chaos Control without a problem. Chaos Blast.
Hey, Shadow. I heard you were doing some sort of training. They say you need to make it to the goal ring, right? Good luck.
He was going for the high jump. Oh, Jacko once again. Happened last run too. He tried several times and couldn't do it. He got it that time though.
Got it.
I had to look away to do a thing, so I've been paying attention for the last like minute or two. But yeah, still Jacko looks to be doing pretty solid on Circus Park. Nice slide. Right as Zeddy just finishes Ooh, Jacko gets the ring boost though, which you really don't want. You don't want the ring bumper while you're playing expert. 'Cause those rings mean nothing here.
Yeah. I hope you get extra lives. That's really it, though.
Yep. But for Jacko, I'm not sure if that's going to be a deal for him. Jacko's not a player I expect to game over.
Definitely not. Let's see if Jacko does the high jump in the head room like Blazing said he did.
Plus we got a raid from Co-Empathy. Let's go.
Nice. Damn it. He doesn't go for it.
How you doing, Lexi? Hope you doing good. Jacko got a pretty good time for Circus Park, and Zeddy's doing pretty well himself too.
Perfect.
Nice slide again. Zeddy expertly avoiding the ring bonus. Like it's a bit tricky because you do have to go out of your way to make sure you don't get it. Though it's not like super hard to do. If you forget about it, it's just whoops, I just lost some time because I didn't do this thing. On to Central City for Jacko. Maintaining his lead that he's had since Digital Circuit. He's been able to maintain it and playing very well.
Yeah, he's been solid. Blazing said he's been good too, since his mistake.
Don't give up. This'll just take 3 seconds.
Trying for the spin dash high jump here.
Yeah, you got it again. Did he get a first try?
Second try.
Second try. I didn't even know about it until I saw it in Zeddy's last run. It's pretty hype. Especially because like you kind of start clipping through the ceiling a bit.
Yeah. Goes for Chaos Blast. Destroy the enemies that are falling to save some time.
I believe it also damages the bomb, like actually.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really weird, but like yeah, you can actually like hit the bomb with Chaos Control through the cage, I believe. I think Jacko, either Jacko or Dream discovered that, I think. And I also could also be wrong, and maybe then I discovered it, by which I mean I made it up. But I'm pretty sure it's real.
It'd be kind of weird if it was true because.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I remember, because it was like, that's weird, it's not supposed to do that. I think...
Send out the tanks.
Missed the jump. This jump is not that easy. Yeah, like Kirby said earlier today, it's deceptively tricky. It's spin dash jump.
Behold the ultimate power.
Oh, my internet died. Am I back on?
Yeah, you're back.
Okay. Yeah, my internet died during that.
That's pretty good time. 2:30.
Yep. Oh yeah, I was saying, it's like one of the only places in the entire run where it is actually optimal to use Chaos Blast, other than like maybe if you were like doing badly on Egg Dealer. Like that's like the only other time it's worth doing it. And even then, that's not optimal. That's just I was doing not that well on the boss or something.
Shadow, how is your training going? I'll be cheering you on.
Doom?
Here you have to rescue all
The
of
Doom?
wounded researchers.
Yeah, there's that one time in the Doom.
I mean, like he's in the Doom. I didn't see. That goes down. On the stage. See if you. I think both of these players are going
do
for
the-
it. Yeah, the
They do
jump.
the original strat.
Thank you so much.
I don't like his angle. He's way too pointed at the wall. He's gonna like hit the wall and not have enough horizontal momentum.
At this point, yeah, you're losing all the time.
Yeah, he did hit the wall. He should have been. If he was pointing differently, he'd be able to make it a bit farther. But still, because it's generous, he still makes it doing it because there's a lot more out of bounds like ground than you think there is. Like you have a lot more room to walk around next to the hallway, but yeah, there's always a thing. If you point too far at the wall, you'll hit the wall and lose your horizontal. You'll lose your forward momentum.
Perfect.
But he lost a bit of time there, and Zeddy can easily make it up now.
Yep, he's coming back. Coming back, and if Jacko makes one mistake, it could be switching lead.
Zeddy's been clean so far. Oh, it doesn't get first try though. Oh, there we go. Good boost. There we go.
Sky troops for Jacko. Ooh, got hit.
Been that light dash, but otherwise been doing pretty well this level. And now it's only about a minute between them now. Zeddy has tightened that lead that Jacko had. He's bringing himself closer and closer. Zeddy's got those small optimizations. That Cryptic Castle probably helped a lot too.
Yeah, the chaos control there saves a significant amount of time.
He got a slide instead of a spin dash, but he recovered quickly from it. Zeddy.
Huh.
Behold the ultimate power.
Two minute 42 seconds. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good for Sky Troops. Jacko really did well there.
I think Blaze and Zeddy's gonna get us kind of the same time.
And there's a reason these are two of the best players who still play Shadow.
Mad Matrix. Oh no.
Yeah, Mad Matrix time again. This is where disaster can strike. One wrong move and you lose minutes.
Shadow, I hear you're engaged in some training. You know you'll never be
Let's see if they risky as far as checkpoints go, or what they do.
Jacko's struggling at the first puzzle. I don't think Jacko's gonna go for the checkpoints. Zeddy might.
Looks like they got about the same time in Sky Troops. 1 minute 42 seconds.
Zeddy once again showing how to deal with this camera. Just go with the flow. Accept the camera and just know what you're doing. I got it. It shows that it works for him.
And if you don't know, the players get the heal cannon in this stage, so they can skip the green tower gameplay. Saves a lot of time, that's why I use the heal cannon. If you don't have the heal cannon, you're giving up a lot of time.
Mm-hmm.
Two towers completed for Jacko. He's going to the red tower next. Both of these players know the best route in the maze to get there, so...
Yeah, Zeddy was telling me earlier, he definitely does have all the routes memorized. Jacko seemed to get a bit lost earlier on his way to Green Tower, though.
Yeah, I saw this. The spin dashing over for Jacko is pretty consistent. And I think it's every time you get it.
Yeah, that one at the end there. Yeah, it's consistent.
For somebody who who didn't know that, who didn't use that before, it's definitely something you should try. Instead of manually jumping across.
Ooh, okay, red tower is done for Jacko. And just as Zeddy's entering red tower. Yeah, Zeddy also doing spin dash. Yeah, you can just spin dash there and it'll always bring you across.
See if he gets the checkpoint, he skips it. Ugh. Skips the checkpoint.
Opting not to get green checkpoint. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite him.
He's probably going to not do the Chaos Control extension, so it should be fine.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Jacko didn't do it last run either. You're right. He probably understands he's gonna probably be safer.
Behold the ultimate power.
Yeah.
Oh, he does go for it. He gets it.
Doesn't even. Yeah, he doesn't do the jump. He just stops.
It's weird. He canceled it, but he didn't get the full distance.
Okay, yeah, most people when they do the extension map matrix. I mean, I'm not as knowledgeable about it, but I've seen they seem to jump past the hole before doing it, so that might have to do with why it works or not.
Yeah, I didn't notice that. Yeah, he didn't do it correctly. Yeah. Let's see if he does this version.
Zeddy doesn't. I think he tried to do it, but he tried to stop it like frame perfectly, but didn't. I think that's what happened.
Why did he pause there?
I don't know. I think he was just trying to like buffer like a press, so like he knew to like press it as soon as it unpaused, but didn't quite time it quite right. I think.
And Jacko started Death Ruins.
Yeah, but Zeddy's still pretty close behind. I think he cut the gap there. We'll see.
He definitely did. Wow, yeah.
Yeah, I think he's like 40 seconds maybe behind, 30, 35, something like that.
There seems to be some kind of alien. Roger that.
Like
40.
Jacko hasn't even made any serious mistakes. Zeddy has just been slowly inching his way back into contention.
Don't give up any more ground. Don't give up. No.
Yeah, now he's only less than 40 seconds behind.
Chaos control. And then the loops in the next stage.
Perfect.
And Blazing Zeddy's slowing down a bit here.
Yeah. Still
Let's
getting the
see if
chaos
that-
control though. Is Jacko gonna go for arc skip? I don't
Let's
think
see
he
if he
went for
does.
it. Did he go? I don't think he went for it earlier.
He didn't. No.
Yeah, which means if he doesn't do it again, that's gonna make up the time.
I think this is where if he doesn't do it, he's gonna fall behind. I think.
Not sure if he knows how far behind he is or not though. We'll see. Let's see if he does it.
He's not going for it. Hmm. This will be interesting so you can see exactly how much time it does save if
Alright.
Blazing Zeddy goes for it.
Zeddy was about 40 seconds behind, maybe a bit more after Death Ruins, I don't know, but we'll see how much time he has left after.
You have to line yourself on the platform. Spin dash at a certain point you want. Those windows. Hold forward. Wait for the camera to turn by itself. Stay on the right side. And he's good.
Yeah, looks like he's got it.
And there's two nebulas on the left and the right of those stars. I think the bluish. You want to stay in the middle of that.
Yep.
And just go forward.
The other upside of this trick is you get a lot of good time to look at this very pretty star line. And back to the level.
He's gonna finish before Jacko.
Yep. It's gonna save that time.
Maybe they'll finish at the same time. No, he's first.
No, yeah, no, Zeddy's definitely first. 127. Yeah, made up all the time. Zeddy's now taking the lead.
Yeah.
It's now neck and neck. You know, we're into Air Fleet. Like both on the results screen at the same time. You love to see it.
Pretty competitive.
And Air Fleet's really going to show the difference between the two players here. Like how they handle each part of the stage. I noticed that Zeddy did that last round as well. He didn't homing attack the beetles. He just jumped past them.
You can just
Might be
spin
faster.
dash. You can spin dash
You can also
underneath.
spin dash under, but I don't think that's faster.
Hmm.
But there's a lot of way through that section. There's a lot of strategies. Under Zeddy's like labbed that out and said that yeah, that's actually faster than homing attacking because you don't have to do the bounce ups. Maybe.
Both pretty right next to each other. And now throughout the
Yeah.
stage. Almost the same time on the timer. That was close.
Oh, good recovery though.
I wonder why Blazing Zeddy cancels the chaos control here.
He probably wants to get past the rail without like losing time.
If you don't cancel it, you go past the rail by itself. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Well, that's kind of confusing, but okay, yeah.
But they sure are like even with each other. Like Zeddy Jacko was in the lead, then Zeddy went slightly faster through this part. Like Jacko's shooting before jumping, while Zeddy's shooting at the same time.
Dark shadow for both.
To all who oppose me.
Like the lead has gone back and forth in this level. You love to see it.
You have to be very careful on the rails here. In the spin dash.
It's still just so close. There we go. That's gonna be the end of Airfleet, and they're still seconds apart.
Yeah, 4 seconds.
They both got 225s. That's how evenly matched they are. They're both got 225s on the stage after it. Absolutely crazy that this late in the run they're this close.
I wonder if anyone's gonna go for Black Comet Skip. I wonder.
Zeddy's gonna go for it, definitely. Jacko's probably not, given the last races. But Zeddy's definitely gonna go for it. He says he has to like practice. So we'll see.
Oh, you lost some time there. Back losing ahead now. Oh no. No, it's like even. Exactly even.
They're so even, dude.
Oh no.
Ooh, Zeddy's gonna slow down, grabbing the wrong gun. He grabbed one of the homing launchers. And Jacko's gonna pull ahead with that.
I think he's gonna cancel it? No, he stays on, okay. You both keep it, yeah. Oh, this is exciting. Neck and neck. Oh, phew.
Yeah, and they, like, Jacko got the early lead with the gun, but now Blazing Zeddy pulling a high right at the end. Oh my god. Still like a second away. 123, 124. How long is it gonna stay this close?
Space Gadget, if Jacko doesn't, if he does the fall method and Blazing Zeddy doesn't.
Yeah, we'll see. Zeddy's probably going to do the fall method, I think. He mentioned he's thinking it's faster.
I don't think he's gonna do it.
But Jacko's probably gonna do the spin dash method because he just like learned about it and was like, oh, this is better, isn't it? Or something like that.
Jacko pulling ahead here. Oh. It's too close, isn't it? Oh. Phew.
And yeah, Jacko took the lead back.
Oh, he's spin dash method both of them. Huh?
Yep, yeah. They want the safety in the race. Again, if a single one of them makes a mistake and dies, that could decide the run. At like any point in the rest of the run, even if it's a small death, that could decide the whole run. given how skilled both these players are. Also, I don't know if Jacko knows if Zeddy's gonna attempt. He's probably gonna attempt Black Comet Skip. Jacko's probably not. If Zeddy gets it, that's gonna make such a big difference.
Both are almost at the end. Space Gadgets.
Yeah.
I think this stage is one of Jacko's best stages in general.
Yeah, Jacko is incredible at Space Gadget, but Zeddy barely lost any time to Jacko over the course of the stage. Like, absolute insanity right now.
They're both going for Lost Impact, right?
Yeah, they definitely both are going to go for Lost Impact Skip.
Maybe whoever gets it done faster here will just wait.
Yeah, Lost Impact. Yeah, exactly. Lost Impact Skip can make the difference because it can take a lot of time to properly get the setup.
This is for you. Call yourself gun soldiers. Men status
Oh, and
report.
Zeddy's taking the lead again.
Commencing attack plan C. Roger, sir. Altering mission.
Deku's time in the qualifying for this stage with the skip was insane.
Ooh, Zeddy got it first try. He made the jump. Jacko's going for the slower method, though. He doesn't know the new method that Zeddy's been doing for the spin dash. He's got to wait for the elevator.
Oh no.
Oh no, there is no elevator. He had to manually do the jump. But, I mean, he made it up. Oh no! He had no rings!
Oh no.
Because he got hit earlier. He was out of rings and he didn't notice. You never expect that to happen in Shadow just because, you know, you only lose 10 at a time. But you only have the initial 10.
They got me. I can't get alive.
It stinks.
And Zeddy's going to pull it. It looks like he's got it.
You go too early? No, you can cancel it.
Yeah.
To save yourself, so.
No, he just made it. Didn't even need the extension. And with that, Zeddy's definitely taking the lead after that very unfortunate death from Jacko. Alright, finally got that enemy.
Yeah, I was saying that Deku's time in qualifying for this stage was really good. It was like 49 seconds.
Yeah, you can go crazy fast in this stage if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, he's now on to the last set of stages, stage 6.
Yep. Oh god, he's getting camera fucked. But he did it anyway. Damn, Jacko killed the enemy without even looking at him.
If he gets by.
That's gonna, like, that might give him the time he needs. Oh, okay, made it. He probably needed those few, those few seconds are probably gonna pay off, especially with him now falling behind after that death. Still even, like, Jacko's gonna be, what, 40 seconds behind? No, maybe 50, after the cutscene here.
Gun
But
Fortress. Yeah.
Go on.
Gun Fortress, like, these spin dash jumps here,
Yeah.
you don't get them right away, you can waste a lot of time, so.
They are brutal. You don't get them first try. Like, this often you'll get in your head after the first try, too.
Yeah, it's like the Black Comet one. That's spin dash high jump.
Yeah, Zeddy got it first. They got it, I think, was it first or second? I think he got it first try. We'll see about Jacko.
Sure.
And Zeddy's coming up on the second one. Up here. The second one, well, yeah, that's actually harder because you have to jump higher. It's 2 levels instead of 1. But there are backups if you don't make it.
Oh no!
Jacko. Okay, it was like right here though, right? No, I think it was farther up. I don't know.
Isn't he goes for the second? Yeah, nice.
Gets a first try.
You got it. He missed. He went too low, but he did the second one to get up higher.
Jacko got the first one first try. Like, Zeddy's making that backup jump look easy, while during the last race Drum showed it's not quite as easy as Zeddy makes it look.
Jacko, lost no time here. Doesn't look like he's going for it. No? Come on.
They keep breaking. Get him! They keep breaking through the gates. Come here! Ha! Stay back! Incoming! Commencing
Solid
attack
gun
Plan
fortress
C.
from both players, really.
Stay back!
Yeah, 248. Really good.
Perfect.
Look. That comment now. You only have one try at that.
Yeah, you only get one try because after the first spin dash, if you don't make it, you break the egg. So you can't try it again unless you went through the warp. But if you tried to do that, you wouldn't have enough meter anymore. So you really only get one try. But with Zeddy's setup, you could see with, especially in the last race, he can recover because he can just transition to the normal strat because he already has chaos control anyway. So it's like you might as well attempt it. Unless you get a bad angle out of the egg, but Zeddy knows his setups. Like, you can get a bad angle when you clip out of bounds, but I think Zeddy knows his setup to make it work. Ooh, missed it once. Oh, got a second try, though. That can be brutal if you aren't angled correctly, you'll go past that wall, and then you won't be able to recover, and it's just dead. That's like a minute lost.
You have to be careful trying to get on the platforms, too, if you don't make it.
Right. Zeddy's got just about a 1:05 lead. Yeah, but he needs to jump up there first so I can get the enemy.
Oh, he got it!
Oh, he got it! Black, he did it! Did he get it? Yeah, he got it! Black comments if that's going to make the difference. I don't think Jacko's going to go for it. That's going to save so much time.
That was awesome.
If you don't know what just happened, the sections of Black Comet, there's 4 sections separated by warps. They're all out of order. So it goes sections like 2, 3, 1, 4, something like that.
Oh no, Jacko died. He's back at the start.
Jacko's back at the start. Oh, this is Zeddy's race to lose now. Yeah, and you can clip out of bounds. And then as long as you have chaos control, if you have enough forward momentum, you enter the other area's chaos control path and clip back inbounds. And it lets you just skip half of the stage. And Zeddy got a first try. Oh, Jacko's not going for the jump. Is that how he died the first time? I wasn't paying attention.
No, he was a lot farther down, farther in. He just...
Oh, did he miss the spin dash jump to get to the warp?
I can't remember, actually. I didn't see it. I just saw him die.
Also, Jacko. Oh, Jacko's definitely not going for warp. He does not have enough points for it, I don't think. He didn't. I don't think he did healing cannon.
Perfect.
I'll have a shelter now from losing Zeddy. Jacko was like almost halfway through. Like he's going for it. Interesting. No, he's not.
No, he's not. He was just getting chaos control so he could do the strat here.
Yeah.
And on to lava shelter for Zeddy.
This is a great race. Tournament race.
Like, Zeddy has given himself a commanding lead, but again, so many things can go wrong in the final few stages.
Oh wow, he went through the... Is that how he died the first time? I don't know. Jacko went for that shortcut over them.
Well, Zeddy got the chaos control. He didn't die to all lava shelter. It's what he keeping his lead up above.
Three stages left for
Perfect.
Blaze and Zeddy.
Yep. Cosmic Fall, Final Haunt, and Last Way. Cosmic Fall might be like the last place. This is where Jacko needs Zeddy to mess up.
Yeah. Blaze and Zeddy lost a life. His run. It's the last one he did. In Cosmic Fall.
Ooh, Jacko's doing the thing. Let's go.
Nice, you got it. No.
Ooh, jumped too early. Got it. Skipping that acid river.
Nice jump here. Off the platform.
Yeah, it's, those jumps are always. That first one in particularly.
The first one,
Very
the
scary.
camera is just weird. You need to go as high as possible, really.
Mm-hmm. I was worried for a second there that he might have gotten exploded by the golem if he didn't go. If he wouldn't like a half a second later, he might have been exploded by the golem.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah,
Jacko
if you stand still too long, if he aims his shot towards the piece of debris that you go through, it'll explode
Yeah.
on the debris, create the explosion, and then you'll fall and die.
Jacko was on the rail with the robots in Lava Shelter. He went
Yeah.
right through the robots. He grinded right through him.
I always love that. It's the timing. It's optimal to do that, to like get that timing where you like do the jump and you just go through the robot, but very hard, very precise.
This is the risky section here. Cosmic
Oh,
Fall.
yeah. Is Eddie gonna do it again? Go for a strat?
You can just jump off here, yeah.
He's just jumping off. Yeah. Will he make it?
Oh,
Oh no, he's out. He didn't have it.
Damn, not here.
He was really far off. Oh, Jacko almost died to the lava there. That was a close jump as well. That would have cost Jacko so much if he died there.
Interesting backup strategy here. I like that.
Yep. Know the geometry of the level. Know that you can do it. Ooh, Jacko going for a safety strat there. He really doesn't want to lose his chaos control.
Let's see if he gets the checkpoint. Cosmic Fall, he does.
This happened to Zeddy 2 times in a row. Happened last race as well. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be bad. Is he placed well enough? Will he, oh, he's still gonna make it. He's gonna have to wait for the key door though. Not a big time loss, but luckily he knows that he has it. Makes it through, doesn't get chunked.
Jacko fell. He didn't get the highest jump.
Mm-hmm. He missed the invisible platform. That's a good like 15-second time loss to miss the invisible platform.
He's not going for the jump here either. The second one.
Yeah, the problem is if you don't get it early, it might be off cycle because that platform moves back and forth. It's a bit risky to do it.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not what you want to see.
Perfect.
That's probably a bigger time loss than Zeddy's, or maybe about equivalent. Cosmic Fall, so you know that time loss could have maybe helped Jacko catch up, but him falling the same way after also missing the invisible platform the first time. And because he missed the invisible platform, he didn't get the checkpoint. Like, that goes both ways. Because the invisible platform makes it very easy to get the checkpoint, but without it, he ended up foregoing it.
I thought I told
Final hunt now.
Yeah, Zeddy's on Final Hunt.
I don't know if Jacko can catch up now. There's always a chance.
Yeah, there's always a chance, especially if he dies at any point in Final Hunt, he's going to lose a lot of time because he's gonna have to do the vertical climb, and any other section. Because messing up, like this is one of the places where Chaos Control really saves the most time compared to like any other level in the game.
A minute for that now for Final Hunt.
Zeddy playing it a bit patient before going for the wall jump there.
No, that was close. And Jacko's jump. He almost didn't touch the platform. Oh, did you get locked? Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, that is so bad. I think is he soft locked? He is.
Yeah, like that's locked. You have to restart. Yeah, you can't do anything.
That's so bad. I don't know if he could have even came back at this point, but that is so brutal.
I think you told me you can wait for it to stop somehow. Sometimes, but
sometimes, but I don't know if that's one of them.
He's in midair, so you can't do anything after that.
Yeah. It's like, that being said, all that said, I don't think it's gonna matter, especially with Zeddy just finishing Final Haunt. No major mistakes. Last way, an easier level to end on. Like I said, the only thing that could possibly put any dent is missing the Blackfold jumps, but other than that, it's probably free from here.
What was Blazing Zeddy's time today? His first run.
His earlier time, it was 30 seconds off world record.
What real time is that though?
It was like 1:05, 44, I think, something like that.
Oh, okay.
105 something, I think 40 something. So he's gonna be slower than that, but you know, after the Death and Cosmic Fall and the Death and Digital Circuit, I don't think that's a surprise. But Zeddy's showing why he probably is the best Shadow player. Like, why he has 9 of the 10 world records right now. He knows his game. He's been playing for years. He's been on this game constantly since, like, 2015? 2014, maybe?
Behold the ultimate power.
Made it past there, didn't need the extension, and on to the final section. It's all he's got to do is sign his name on the bottom and he'll cash his way into grand finals. Yeah, there we go. Zeddy
Perfect.
taking the win. Yeah, that race was insane. Like, neck to neck for 5 stages. Like, absolutely crazy. 5 late stages, too. But, you know, even stuff started not going Jacko's way once he got to Cosmic Fall. But even without that, Black Comet skip makes all the difference. And Arc Skip. Arc Skip also made the difference there as well. I think the Black Comet Skip still would have put Zeddy ahead, but
Yeah.
Arc Skip also made a huge deal. Zeddy was like 40 seconds behind and then was neck and neck after getting Arc Skip. Jacko didn't go for it.
The Jacko went for it. May have been the difference in winning here. Or losing.
It's still a very good run, though. Jacko put on a very good run. Like, he didn't die until Cosmic Fall, I don't think. I don't think he had a single death until Cosmic Fall. That's very impressive. It's like, despite everything going on, don't forget that Jacko is also one of the best players of this game.
Yeah,
Did not die until Cosmic Fall, and like, lost like 40 seconds there. And then of course you can't do anything about the soft lock, but yeah.
I just think he got bad luck earlier today too with his game crashing. Yeah.
The soft lock and Cosmic Fall.
It was a great run from Blazing Zeddy, and his time from Jacko, yeah, is still really good.
You know, without the Destin Cosmic Fall, it might have been a PB from it, maybe. Like, could have been.
I think Blazing Zeddy plays the winner of Drum Basher versus Bandino.
Yep.
Yeah, if Deku doesn't play, I don't know if there's a decision yet on that.
We'll see, but it'll be either Jacko or whoever. Like, it might be the Jacko rematch. Could very well be. And given how close this race was, Jacko could pull the upset. If he makes it back to Grand Finals.
I thought Jacko was out. I thought.
This is winners final, not losers. He's gonna go to losers final, probably.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah. I think with double elimination, you always get at least one loss before you're out. Which means, if Jacko makes it to Grand Final, he has to beat Zeddy twice. Because he has to reset the bracket before that, so... If Jacko makes it back to Grand Final, he'll have to do it twice, but if anybody can beat Zeddy twice, it might be Jacko. But if Zeddy keeps putting on the crazy performances he's put on today, who knows?
I think Jacko would have to learn all the skips and all those things if he wants to have a chance.
Well, Zeddy could always fail Black Comet Skip, though. That's also worth noting. He failed it during his last run. He would have gotten world record if he got it. He would have smashed world record if he got Black Comet Skip.
Skip's the key to her, that's good.
Yep. Small time save when you can get it. I think it's a time save. I'm not positive. Man, you really just gotta feel bad for the Cosmic Fall soft lock. Like, I'm looking at the time, I'm like, this is gonna be like a 6-minute difference, but whoa! What was that jump? Accidental high jump there from Jacko. But, like, it probably should have been like a 3-minute difference. I think Zeddy still wins, even without Black Comet skip and without, the Cosmic Fall soft lock. I think Zeddy still wins this. Like, he definitely destroyed it at the end of the race. He didn't really slow down at all. Like, it probably was a difference of about maybe 5 minutes. Maybe 5.5 minutes. Maybe even 6 minutes between those two things combined. And even when you subtract 6 minutes, Zeddy's still in the lead. So, Zeddy just playing really well. Just recovering amazingly from his early death in Digital Circuit.
Yeah, he didn't slow down. He just kept going after that. Put him ahead and won.
GG. Just sub 113 Jacko gets at the end there.
Nice, yeah. And great job to both players. Probably the two best in this category.
Probably the two best Shadow players in general, probably.
Yeah, showing why.
I dare to say.
Yeah. Definitely showed why.
Ooh, there's Eddie. Congrats on your win. Congrats on making it to Grand Finals.
Yeah.
I don't know if you were listening to comms or anything, just how close that race was for a while. From all
I
of
was under the assumption that Jacko was ahead of me for the majority.
He was under for the majority, but then you did arc skip and then he didn't, and you were
figured it's something like that.
Completely even up until Lost Impact,
Yeah, it's
like
crazy.
a second apart.
There's like 3 different stages, like you were. There was the same screen basically on both sides.
Yeah, and just apparently today is the day of the game screwing me over.
That cosmic fall.
Yeah, your game crashes and then you get
soft
like
launch.
that knocked.
Yeah, yeah, they were even. You two were after the arc. Like Zeddy went for arc skip, Jacko didn't. They were perfectly even up until Lost Impact, like within a second of each other at any given time. And then Jacko
That's a
had
long time to be matched up like that.
Yeah, it was intense. Jacko had a very unfortunate death in Lost Impact.
Yeah.
Not having enough rings.
Yeah, I forgot that I had 0
You only
rings.
get 10 rings in Lost Impact.
Yeah.
You got hit once and then didn't pick up any of the rest of them.
It's because I usually never get hit in Lost Impact, so I usually don't think about that.
When you play Shadow, you never expect to die from not having rings because it's so uncommon.
Yeah, it's like either early on or something, but somebody's are way so what are you called? Way too short.
Yeah, and then after that, I mean, it still was pretty close, but then Zeddy went for Black Comet skip and got it. Jacko didn't. And that kind of cemented Zeddy's win from there.
That explains the 106.
Yeah.
So Jacko doesn't know that I basically had to restart Digital Circuit, did he?
Oh yeah, you died. You lost a lot of time in Digital Circuit. Yeah, he died in Digital Circuit, but you just
I lost like 2 minutes.
Yeah, but you like slowly made your way back. Like
Yeah.
you were very slowly gaining time over Jacko every stage until you were fully caught up after the arc.
Jacko went for the arc and got it. I wonder how it would have played out.
Yeah,
Instead.
I think arc skip would have made the difference. Like the Lost Impact might have made the biggest difference, honestly, because like even I think if Zeddy failed Black Comet skip and if Jacko didn't get soft block at the end of Cosmic Fall, I think Zeddy still wins. Just like those slow improvements he got over him as well as Jacko got like bad early death in Cosmic Fall, the bad early death in Lost Impact. Like that was like 40 seconds in Lost Impact.
And it was like a minute in Cosmic Fall.
Yeah, it was quite a ways in Cosmic Fall. I think it was close, but like even if Zeddy didn't get I was about to say Blazing Impact skip. I don't know what was on my mind there. Black Comet skipped. And Zeddy, right at the end of Cosmic Fall during the ring dashes, Jacko got soft blocked. Got stuck in the ring.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was heartbreaking.
Lost like 3 minutes, maybe 3.5 minutes, something like that. It was heartbreaking, but like at that point, Zeddy was already way too far in the lead.
That's
You gotta-
unfortunate.
Well, maybe Jacko can get Arc skip, Black Comet skip if he makes it to Grand Final. Maybe he can study that up. If he
He's
wants,
gonna have
if
to.
like,
Yeah.
if you make it to Grand Final, if you make it to Grand Finals, you're gonna have to beat Zeddy twice in order to actually beat him.
Yeah, that's gonna be rough if I do get into Grands.
I think this race has shown you're gonna have to like get yourself Arc skip and
Yeah.
Black Comet skip at the very least to attempt it. One the Zeddy showed with his previous race with Black Comet skip is that you can fail it once, but because of the new strat with Chaos Control, you can easily recover it as long as you don't clip out of bounds. Like if you stay in bounds, you can just jump through the warp and Chaos Control anyway.
Right.
The Cryptic
So-
Castle, the Chaos Control route is also important too.
Right.
It saves like 30 seconds or something, I think.
Yeah, I think the reason why I stopped with that route is like the Chaos Control route in Cryptic Castle is because I just have a lot of trouble aiming and I just have a lot of trouble aiming in the flight section. Like it was rough. And that's why I just don't go for it. But that like 20 second plus time save, it's worth it in a race like this. I should probably grind that out.
Yeah, three things. If you can get those before you have to get to Grand Finals, might make the difference.
Yeah, there are some times where having really smooth movement isn't enough, and then this run was one of those times.
But even despite that, Zeddy's been playing so consistently today. Like, oh my god.
Yeah. You're still doing really well, Jacko.
Yeah, definitely. 112 is not a bad time at
Playing
all.
for 7 years straight, basically. Like, hopefully, consistency is something I've been building up.
And I've been playing, and I've been playing like 5 years on and off. So if it's not consistent,
Yeah, exactly. Zeddy, how much time did you lose to Digital Circuit?
About 2 minutes.
Okay, you would have gone world record if you didn't do that.
What
maybe.
in the world?
Yeah, you're at 100. You're at a minute 6:38, and last run you were at like 105:44, something like that.
I don't know
2
if you
minutes.
heard earlier for the conversation, Jacko, but basically when I got my 105 last race, it was like, oh, I'm like 2 minutes off of RTA, whatever. And then it's like, no, that was on Xbox. Like, with the GameCube load differences, you might be close.
And it was
So,
30
I was
seconds
like
off world record.
Oh,
Yeah,
like 30 seconds or so. But,
Yeah,
like,
you do. Yeah, you do lose like a minute or two to like loads alone on GameCube. Since Xbox loads are just so good.
I want to believe that I didn't leave no CCG, no warps expert at a point that I could just snipe it away with some of these mistakes I had. But maybe everything else has just gotten a lot better. I don't know. I haven't seen that run in 2 years.
I mean, like, yeah, Cryptic Castle makes a big difference. Black Comet. Well, no, it doesn't. Never mind. I forgot. We already went over this. Again, a second stage that I can't think of that's probably better.
There are improvements. and they might be small over a lot of levels, but they add up.
Especially because it's been more than 2 years since that record, and there's been a lot of development in those 2 years.
Right.
Right.
All right, I gotta head out now. Good race, you all. I'll leave to everyone else to. I don't know if Drum's gonna come back and finish this up. See if there's another race. I don't know. I'm gonna head out. See y'all.
I had a question for you, Jackal. Hi. Hi, Kirby. Jackal, did you die? No. Mad Matrix. There was something confusing, like the Green Tower, Chaos Control. Someone tried to cancel it, but.
I tried to go for the extension and failed and almost died.
I did the same.
I hate.
Thankfully, I was able to land on the little platform.
I hate Mad Matrix. I hate practicing it. I hate playing it. I just hate everything about it.
That was weird. It seemed like you canceled it, and you did it, but then the game didn't put you all the way through. That was interesting.
And there was something that I noticed early on. I wonder. I emptied all the egg vacuum ammo, but the model, like the egg vacuum model, was still in Shadow's hand at the end of Lethal Highway. I was thinking to myself, that's never happened before, but that doesn't really like have anything to do with the run, so I guess that's fine.
Yeah. Game is a lot of stuff in this game.
Like Shadow is a game that can and will screw you over sometimes. Just like, that was not a bad run, but if I do make it at Grands, I'm going to have to grind out some of the skips.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a handful that I've been making mistakes on all the time that I didn't think I would be, so I gotta go back and practice those.
Yeah.
I guess this is where I come in. So Deku isn't around. It looks like Brandino is streaming. So I guess that's it. We'll be back tomorrow for the actual end. So I predict Deku is just gonna like forfeit his position, and then obviously Brandino's not around, so he can't just like kind of have like a show off thing in replacement because he's streaming anyway. So I guess we'll just go straight to me versus Brandino in losers semis, and then the winner versus Jacko. And then, I guess we'll have breaks because obviously back-to-back matches and whatever.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
I know we do actually have break content lined up before Grands. It'd be like Spaceballs or something. What he wants to do. So we don't need to start super early. I guess if Deku rises from the grave, then we can start early so they can have their match. But we only need to start at like midday Eastern, maybe even later. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when Brandino's active. Of course, we need to hear from him. And so we wouldn't need to have Zeddy playing until quite late, like 5 PM or something. So 2 PM for him.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
So yeah, there we go. Time to see who is streaming.
Yeah, everyone did well today. Can't wait to go and watch all these speedruns today back. Just to watch it.
Yeah, I can't believe we were like 1 second off of each other until Lost Impact. Just that is crazy.
When you watch that, it's gonna be really interesting.
Yeah.
There's like 3 stages, like you're in the same spot, and
It was crazy. Yeah, it was some of the best entertainment we've had in the tournament. It was ridiculous because you kept. It wasn't perfect. None of your aisles were perfect. Each of you lost like a second here, second there, but then your aisle times were just the same. Okay, so we're raiding Brandino. That seems like the best person to raid. He's actually got Labris around his house, and they're doing Dreamcast SA2 stuff.
Oh, nice.
So let's go. That sounds fun.
I hear Dreamcast SA2 has a few quirks with the timer compared to all the other versions.
So the only timer thing really is that on particular boss fights, if you reset during a Omochao voice line, then the console will lag and the timer will start later than normal, so you can get faster times than on PC or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, there's a much bigger difference though. You can't hold up on Dreamcast. It's completely fucked. It's not a controller thing. It's a console thing, like a game specific thing. For SA2, they fucked up the Dead Zone code. You can't hold up. I don't know how it's shipped.
And this was back in the day where games couldn't be patched. So.
Yep. Well, they could be ported and re-released. Anyway, we got a raid. See you later, everyone.
Later.
Bye.